All right, let's get this show on the road. Sorry, I had to take the doggies out. They were hard to bring back in because it's a beautiful day. I know. Soon TM, my apologies. I didn't think it would take so long for the drop. Took a long time. What's CRJ? Good morning, everyone. Cheers. Are you allowed to have coffee already, Smoke? Oh my God, there's too many chats to catch up on. I always feel bad bailing on alcohol, but not bad enough. I like it. Who was first? Wax got baited by my video. Good morning, Wax. Shiesty was first. Good morning, everyone. God damn it. Kicks ahead of me again. Every single time I level a new build, a viewer does the same build and levels ahead of me. I'm so triggered. You want a level 2? I don't have a POB for you yet. I'm slow? You're not slow. Carly Rae Jepsen, of course. Of course. Oh, yeah, ever since I was able to eat? Oh, my God. After my heart surgery? I mean, we had different surgeries, but... Yes, one sec. I wasn't allowed to have coffee for like a month. But I had like big new parts put in, so that's probably why. You think you'd skip what? The surgery? Just have coffee, but then die? What do you say, Shiesty? So ridiculous, Kick. There's one on the market and you have it. Good morning, Mal. Morning, Scruff. Oops, all Beyblades. I like that. Where did he say that, Shyster? Do you want me to go slap him on the wrist? Did he offend you? I do need a name for this character, yeah. I'm gonna get some salami, cheese, and olives. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Do it, Mel. That build rocks. That build rocks for sure. Knife wife? That would have been good. Rage, you had an amazing comment. Why is my Wi-Fi password in his video name WOCOTSOS? You don't know Wocot sauce? I think I already own that one. No, I can't do that. Gotta see if I made any money. Because I need money to buy stuff. Oh, shit. You guys never tell me when that shit's paused. Nice try.
You've had a sale, Exile. Business, business.
Oh, good. Mage Blood sold. I gotta buy some gear. Oh, that looks like that was most of this. I just sold my Mage Blood. It's not that exciting.
Boy there. The merry business, business.
Away with me, Etherwood. That's what this is? Oh, good. Some of this came down in price overnight. I'm not lemonade now. Poised soy milk dat boy. All right, I'll watch that in a sec. What up, Miyaga?
It's a gilded wonder.
Arcane Blessing was like 90 divines last night, but now it is looks like it's 50-ish for the pair. Well, these are pretty important, so I had to get these. Good day, Vile. How goes it, mate? Oi, mate. What are they launching? A battle pass? Oh, roasted. Savage. Just got to buy some stuff. And then we're going to set up leveling. Ethereal knives. Somebody just listed 1 second ago a pair of perfect bubonic trails. 24 and 32. We'll take it. It is a light poacher build. The staff is Winds of Fate. So there's some unique jewels that I don't have yet, but I have all the uniques that the build is going to be using. Well, for now. One of my rings will eventually be a Nimbus, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I could probably afford it, but I'd rather use this money on making the build better. I think. I should check the price of Nimbus at least. No, I'm not gambling right now. No shot. 104? Not bad. Any chance you share the POV with me? Yeah, I will. Promoted the stalker. What does that mean? Let me watch this clip from Angle. Oh, 100 in a row. I can't see those, unfortunately. Maybe I just buy the Nimbus now. I have other stuff that'll sell. And I can put it on at 48, which makes me want to level with it. All right, I'll send this over to you, Kick. I'm gonna keep the POB private, but because you were helping with it, I will send it over to you. Oh, oops, hold on. I did stop there. That was my fault. What up, Get Good? The Gritty Goose fighting with that guy. Good morning, Baka. All right, so we're going to level with EK. Because of course we are. Oh no, I lost my Mage Blood for Mage Blood leveling. Damn it. Actually. Most of the stuff I can keep. Just buy another one? I don't have the money now. I spent some of it. Yeah, Sticky. Milky made a video yesterday and the price of the Scarab doubled. So when I started the strap, it was 25. Then it was 50. Then he made a video and now it's up to like 80. No, Fred, it's the new belt.
Hello, hello.
Still worth it. It just sucks. Like I'm losing 50C per map on cost from when I started it. That's a bummer. It is still good though. Scourger of the Menace, definitely. I think I want another one of these. What? Replica to Celios makes leveling noise. The cold damage cannot freeze line kind of sucks. Maybe I do regular to Celios. I like to be able to freeze stuff. Villain dropped 50 last night. We had a bunch of people give subs yesterday, which was really nice, but Villain dropped 50 pretty late in the stream. Colossal PP. Really big. This way I can still use Herald of Ice.
Did wonder.
I'm probably going to level as like Herald stacking almost. It's really good. Herald Stacker. Well, the end game isn't going to be Herald Stacker. The end game will be Abyss Stacking. So Turbulent or Imbued, what's cheaper?
Well, make it happen.
Oh, wait a minute. I need the elemental one to apply to both the flats. Damn it.
Well, make it happen.
Okay. So now I have 2 perfectly rolled and catalysted Tesalios for big damage. Did you find a way to lose all of the damage you didn't want? Oh, no, not yet. I need to play the build first. Because a lot of the items in there are just like, I have 1 jewel in the entire thing. The jewels are going to end up looking different. I like the flat damage. What don't you get about it, Cozy? Like how mines work? You throw a mine on the ground, and if you have automation and detonate mines linked and active, it will automatically detonate when it hits the ground and target enemies. Yeah, but then you got to find them. That's so much worse. You socket Ice Shot of Pen and you link it to a mine support. There are support gems that can turn skills into mines. Too much work. So I think what I'm going to do is go for, what are those scepters called? The scepters that give a ton of crit. Can't wear that till 56. Axiom, yes. I love leveling his crit. Am I looking at this right? Axioms. Axioms are 3C base. Oh, that's right. I leveled with Foulborn Poets for this build. Foulborn Poets did feel pretty good. I've just never seen it that high. It's always been a 1 alk item. Could just do the same leveling again. Diamond and Impenetrable is going up. That's what I want to get eventually. Or Massive. I haven't decided yet. I already sold the Poet's Pen that I had. I have to go buy another one. You get stunned a lot in Act 1? I paid way more than this, though. That's crazy. When I bought this, I paid like 150C and I sold it for like a div. And now it's 18C. Acceleration went up to what? Oops.
The Mary.
Yo, we're going all out. They're all listed in my videos, Fluffy. If you want a League Start guide, it's in my League Start video, my max roll guide. If you want endgame, check out my update videos. Let's blanch it too.
Greetings.
What are we shipping today?
This music is insanely loud. I was like, why do I feel like I can't think? This is going to be EK, Abyss stacking. Throw a lock on it. Throw some D's on that bitch. I need to blanch it.
The Maryline is ready to go.
I still haven't bought that yet. Can't show it on stream. Louder? Is it too quiet now? Yeah, it was so loud. I didn't even notice it. Was it baby meta? What is baby meta? How loud is shit really? Pretty loud. I mean, as shit goes. All these onslaught rings are awful for other suffixes. What did you end up getting?
Hunting.
Just lightning damage. Based on onslaught, yeah, I'm looking at them right now. But I was looking for something that had a second implicit that was good, and they're all like 4% increased cold damage, and it's like, all right, cool. %7 increased evasion rating. Found the one I want. $12 divines.
Could do worse.
Onslaught on hit and 5% move speed. Oh, baby. What are people doing with Cyclone that it's so expensive? Do you recommend Trickster for I Shot a Pen? No. I recommend Trickster only if you have hundreds of divines. We got 5% move speed. I'm surprised it was only 12, yeah. Life stacking, Grey Wind, okay. Oh, people are deleting them, that's true. Yeah, the truth is, Trickster is good for eye shot of penetration if you want to go pure fizz, if you want to play more defensive, and if you want to lose some clear. But Deadeye's just better. Fred is like my biggest ice up cheerleader. I love it. This is 83. We are stacking Abyss Jewels. Pretty cool. Oh, can you use it leveling? No, it's 80 or 65. Yeah, Fred, I wish more people believed. You're playing right now? Nice. I think Bow Mines is super underrated. And I think I have to play more Bow Mines to continue to like remind people that it's good. All right, let's buy a Blanche. Let's see how expensive they are.
I should raise my fees.
Boom. The ultimate leveling item. Look how cool this is, guys. You really should, Numbers. I'd love to see you min-max. Excuse me. I'd love to see you min-max it. Why did you choose Kinetic Fusillade Kick? You didn't like Sands of Time? Why are you saying that? Yeah, it does. Numbers. Yeah, those two things will carry you for sure. You're only on the build for 3 days? I got to level 98 and a half. I think I played it for 5 days. You have to remember, I'm doing a subathon. I play from the moment I wake up till the moment I go to bed. So 3 days for me is a long time, but I think it was 5. The best, I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, the best notable for clusters. On mediums. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I'm gonna go pull the POB so I can look at it. Oh, yeah. I don't know that there's even a reason to do anything different with these. They're just really good. Guerrilla Tactics and Surprise Sabotage. They're both good damage. Guerrilla Tactics is the best. It's the most damage and it gives you move speed. I don't know that I'd move it though. Like maybe pressure points on the crit ones with this. Very, very small upgrade though. But yeah, True John, I made a video this morning on the Wave of Conviction build. I liked it a lot. It was really fun. I'd want to stack AoE. So if you're going to stack AoE, you want to build it a little bit differently. Like truly stack AoE. No, I did not kick. If you get an Ashes and enough quality, you can get your cones, which come out perpendicular to the target that you hit, okay? Those cones normally face these two ways, right? So imagine this one cone on one side. More quality you get, the more it opens up. If you get enough quality, it does this and goes, and now it looks like Pac-Man, right? If you scale quality and area of effect, every projectile overlap can now hit a single target 2 times, doubling your damage. It's not super easy to do, but you can do it. You got to use Ashes, and you have to scale Mark effect because you're going to lose Fury Valve. So that means you have to rely on Sniper's Mark to be your pseudo Fury Valve, which it can do. But you have to scale Mark effect. So you probably would have to go... you probably would want to go Vivid Cat and get Elusive because it scales Mark effect. You can also scale, like, I think Curse effect scales Mark. So worth a shot if you want to go that route. Not only would your AoE be huge, but your single target would be huge too. I haven't done a ton of testing down that road, going all in on that, but I would like to one day, and I probably should have done it already, seeing as I'm the ISOP guy. But if you do it, let me know, and I will help you min-max it in whatever way I can. So, Kick, you were talking about the gloves. I don't know if you have any questions on it, but oh, we're frozen here. Hold on. The reason I chose the Paladin gloves is so I could get the % life regen suffix, which is not optimal because we don't use armor. But I think you can't get life regen rate unless you use an armor base. Oh, there's a Charthan AoE mod. What is it? I don't remember. I didn't play it in Merc League, I don't think. Are these for a div? How do I just look at the base? What the fuck? I don't even know how I would craft what I have yet. Are there like not Paladin gloves with that fracture? You linked me the bow? Oh, yes. So this is unfortunately a bow mod, which means your bow is going to lose a mod, but it's more area. It's not increased. So something to look at. They're not that expensive. A perfect one's 4 div. It's a suffix. The reason that's good for us is suffixes are not as much of a premium because you don't need attack speed. Well, I appreciate you looking out though, Kick. I guess the life regen fracture is going to be pretty good. I don't know how I'm going to craft them yet, though, so I'm not going to buy it because I don't necessarily know that I want that. Okay, so
The Maryline is ready to go. The Maryline is ready to go.
Godslayer.
yeah, no shit, huh? 200% of base for kinetic fusillade? I'm going to go for Thunderstorm and Voidstorm support. I think we looked at a video of Voidstorm the other day. Kig, would you say that KF felt really good? Like, using frenzy means you get frenzies, right? Think it's better? 50 div essences? Oh man. That's tough. I did one set of clusters and then Nimbus. If you think Frenzy's the right call, I'm going to try it But I'm also going to grab a frenzy.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Hail, God.
Blackheart's 14C. Mechanical, I don't know what changed, but a bunch of leveling items that used to be 1 alk or 1 C are now like a couple C. We were just talking about this earlier. I don't know why. Maybe they made them more rare. People are volatile voling their leveling items, maybe, but like that seems like a lot. Like a lot of price increase. Could be though.
Godslayer, good day.
What did I level with for my gems? You go EK and then you have 2 supports. What did I use? Ugh. Typical night anime. No, it's not the economy.
What have you got for me?
The reason they're 1C is because no one will trade for less than 1C. So there's a floor on the value of uniques. No one's going to trade for 1 alteration. So they're just 1C.
The Maryline is ready.
But they're more now. Curious. All right, what was I doing? So this was my shield charge shield. That'll do. Maybe I just go EK and then just like crit multi. Because crit's fun. I get all my flat from the weapon. Percent I have on the gloves. Can someone explain to me why EK Ignite is a thing? Like, what is the value of EK Ignite? Why EK? Quality of life? Yeah, but there are other fizz skills that do way more damage. Like when I think of EK, I don't think of big hits. Is it?
Good luck to you.
But doesn't Ignite, Prolif, and Explode give you the coverage that you care about? Oh, yes, the Gloomfang neck. Okay. People haven't finished grieving? Yeah, I believe that. I forgot about Gloomfang. That's definitely it. Okay, so we've got a level 8 gem and then a level 18 gem. Before level 18, we should just socket like flat damage.
Godslayer.
Added fire, added cold. Saw a video on YouTube of a guy holding down one button and AFKing juice hives. In Breach League, I actually took a build, and you guys can do this now too. I took a build that was a spellcaster, and I offhanded a staff with a 6-link for Spark. If your build scales cast speed and generic damage or lightning damage, crit, things like that, especially if you have proj speed, you stand in the middle and you just hold down Spark. Now, it may not be good for necessarily clearing maps, but if you just stand in the middle and hold it down, it just fills the arena around you, and it's like perfect for juice hives. Now, if you giga juice them and your build's not very good and you don't scale it Spark like super well, it might not feel very good. But if you have a good build, offhanding a 6-link Spark for the hives is actually super fun. You didn't offhand a staff, use VB and Squire? Oh, maybe I just theory crafted the staff and then I swapped, because I definitely made a staff, or at least thought about making a staff. So VB Squire, there you go. I think that was probably better for my setup, but you can't do a staff too. Void Battery, depending on how you scale your build. I think if you're a build that doesn't need your weapon, Void Battery is gonna be better. But if you use your weapon for plus levels and things, then a staff will give you the 6-link, and it'll also give you like plus levels and crit and cast speed and stuff like that. It felt amazing. And it was on a build that didn't even scale much of it. It was just enough to do it. So if you already scale, like let's say you're like a lightning conduit build or something, you have crit, you have lightning damage, you have cast speed, and then you put that in your offhand, it's actually insane. So check it out and try it if you're doing something like that and want to do hives. It was incredibly satisfying to not, you didn't even see the monsters. They never got on your screen. VB Squire also ignores attributes of socketed. Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's a good call. I mean, I did it. I don't want to give you too much credit. Tanya, how are you? Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Another Tanya raid. Are we partying quite as hard this morning as last time? I need to get a 20 quality EK.
Welcome
You broke
in,
your
Raiders.
all-time record
I love you.
of partying or subs or what? It was even crazier. Blurp. Blurp. Sign thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the blurb. Level 14 subtrain. Glad you brought that hype over here. That's awesome. The party trains go crazy? Yeah, hostage train. That's right. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. It's going really good. Thank you, Cryonic. Appreciate you. Coin Gamba? Yeah, we'll do a quick Gamba. I like this one a little more. Yeah, I like this better too. The life per enemy or mana per enemy killed is pretty rough. But you can 50-50 that off. Good morning, goddess. Yeah, we should be running those on your tree. Where am I going? My whoop is going off. Okay, what are we looking for? Got Void, Sphere of Rending, and he wants AoE or Power Charge on crit. Here we go. Immolate. Cast when stunned. Oh boy. Oh boy. Crit damage is good. Added light. Actually, Hex Touch is kind of cool for this as a utility skill. It's actually quite cool. No, we haven't done the cooking stream yet. One of the things was Ashley made a meal that chat picked. That already happened. She made birria tacos, and they were unbelievable. What are we cooking? We don't know yet. We haven't hit the, or did we hit the cooking stream sub goal? I've been live too long. We have not done it yet. We haven't done the vote yet. We usually we let chat pick what we cook. But I do the cooking stream after the subathon ends because it's hard to transition my stream setup to the kitchen. So I have to have like a new stream. So we just do it after the subathon's over. Very nice. Ooh, that's big. Very nice. Have you started playing yet? Damn. Mana and ES on block. How about that? Intensify was a win too? All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know how much you can get for those. I feel like you just were typing numbers. All right, what else do I need? I need movement skills. Cat on your keyboard. You're gonna level when you get back? Nice. I'm leveling today too. Oh my god, bro, clean your room. That does look beautiful. You should go buy a zoo. I don't know what that means. And we can be the exhibits. You would be. You would be my prized animal wash. Wash, are you okay? No, Jim, don't do that. I would get, yeah. What map? Probably just something small to try to get the fortress in the Mirage. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, bud. All right, what the hell else do I need? I want to get leveling. Frenzy. Does Frenzy want anything else? Just faster attacks? Silo, really? Why? Yeah, I've had every fruit. All right, so early on, we're going to go green. Probably green. Arcane Surge. So green, blue. And then for a leveling tree, I think I want to, I think I'll grab like this and then come up here and go for like power charge stuff and herald stuff. Hell yeah. Can your ice shot of pen build take Ubers if you put enough currency in it? But I wouldn't play a build like that to do Ubers. It's one of the best mappers in the game. So if you're gonna play a build for Ubers, just play something else. I want to kill Ubers with a bow, like just to say that you did it, or you want to farm them. The reason I say that is because I recommend building ice shot in a way that is designed for mapping. And if you want to kill Ubers, you have to build it a little bit differently, and then it's not as good as at mapping. Just to say you did it. I mean, did I do Ubers with it? Yes. But put some currency in it, and it was just whatever. It was fine. I'm like, yeah, it was whatever. He goes, perfect. That sounds amazing. If you're going to do Ubers, you could either go like swap to like a Stygian, because you're going to want a Headhunter for that build. You're going to swap to like a Stygian, or not a Stygian, a Cord Belt with an Anoint, or a Mage Blood for like more defense. That's what I would do. But. Okay, we've got, we need our auras now. We've got our move skills. We've got our leveling damage. So I think we just grab auras and we're good to go.
Hail, God.
Uwu Ara Ara.
I think I want to add a little bit extra reservation in and try to fit in this. Hold on one sec. Whoever messaged me. Whatever. I'll just. Do you want to do this? The one you make build with influence, unique, and bound by destiny, 100% mage blood in it. This is hilarious. 1,500 of these? Yeah, that's a good build idea. I like it. I like that a lot. I'll definitely do that. Sounds absurd, which is why I like it. It's right up my alley. Because I'm having so much fun this league, I plan on doing lots of, not necessarily meme content, but like non-traditional builds. Builds for fun, 10 div builds, super like hyper-specific content farming builds. I think I'll do some of that stuff this league. So that kind of build sounds pretty good. All right, let's do a quick check on if this is enough.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys
Actually, you know
drinking water?
Yeah, we're getting ready to level right now, Pompey. I gotta take off reservation. Let me just make a new pub to see this. Yeah, bro, I've leveled every fruit, dog. Yeah, man. Yeah, Aki fruit. Yeah, dog, I've had that. I've had every fruit. Any fruit that you're thinking of, I've had it. I've had that fruit. All right, so this, and then this. So let's just make paste. Herald. Okay, so it looks like with those nodes, I can do 3 heralds and haste. And have 100 mana unreserved with no gear. I guess this gives me a little extra % mana, but that doesn't matter. Cool. That's what we'll do then. Fruit of the loom? Yeah, dog, I've had every fruit, including the fruit of the loom. Numbers, I've always been that, except I wasn't up to date on the newest stims. The Harveys will be back. The forbidden fruit, yes. I've had every fruit, dog. Highborn minions and Aracali spiders can both be summoned with the minion helmet doubles max spiders. Wait, maximum spider helmet doubles Hiveborn support? The Hiveborn minions are considered spiders? I mean, maybe they are spiders. I have no idea. Hey, villain. The Hiveborn are breach spiders. Oh, that's crazy. That sounds like a very stupid build. Oops, all spiders. Title of the video. 10 div challenge. I'm in. Let's do it. All right, so for leveling purposes. Where are my pings going off?
One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride.
I don't know who's singing that, but I hated it. Thank you. Science, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, great. Numbers. Just go ahead and say it, and I'll send it to GGG. What up, Mello? How are you? Okay, so for leveling, we could go increase fizz and minion stuff. How do I want to path out of this start? I kind of hate this start. I already have them kick. But then I won't be able to convert if I do that, which kind of sucks. But we had this conversation last time I did this leveling. I literally leveled with this exact setup for this build. So I'm just going to do a similar thing. There's our percent damage if we go this way. I don't hate this. Maybe we do these two so that we can grab these after. And that way I can do this, 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 this. And at level 47, I'll be able to have 3 heralds and haste. That's Gigabrain. It is. Enemy damage conversion applies a 75 effect. It borks your damage and kills you to Fizz Reflect. And if you steal with HH, it lowers your max hit. That's great. You should call him. Let him know. Oh, wait, no, I need this. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe I just drop one of the heralds. I mean, it's going to work, right? Who cares? It's going to work. I need one more jewel slot so I can get Arcane Surge in early. For free Arcane Surge, but also for more damage. Oh, wait, no. I can grab the Mastery here. And then I can run 2 Heralds in haste. Reeve of Refraction? I don't believe I have. I just need like 10 more points to finish campaign. I just remembered I should also grab Sniper's Mark.
Hail God.
That'll be good damage early. I could spell sling that. Is that worth it? Probably not. Probably not. All right, I gotta pee and then we'll level. Hey, what up, Nam? I'm cooking EK Abyss Stacker Inquisitor. Isn't EK like the worst spell? You can let me know once you see me play it if it's the worst spell. I don't know if you're new here, FG, but I don't just play what other people tell me is good. I make things good. It's my thing. Imagine that. You probably locked in with leveling, but I would consider Stormbrand. No, this is a breeze. I've already done this. It's really good. Yeah, before they nerfed Hydrosphere. He hates EK. Cheers, Nam. Every build that I play, people tell me isn't good. And then I make it, and then other people play it, and they say, this is one of my favorite builds I've ever played. That's what I do. New scaling, yeah. I'll give the elevator pitch. So Winds of Fate, huge fizz damage, huge multi, and free conversion. We use Battle Mage from Inquisitor to turn all of this huge physical damage into physical damage for our spell. The downside of Winds of Fate is overridden by the Screams of the Desiccated Belt. Diamond Shrine buff means you always crit. Even if it says max crit is 50, we're always critting. So what do we do with all this physical? Well, also, we're always critting, so Marilene's Fallacy is free multi. So what are we going to do with all this fizz damage? Light Poacher gives us fizzes extra per spirit charge. Spirit charges are gained from having these Abyss Jewels equipped in your build. So we get a bunch of those. And then we get extra pen and life from Shroud of the Lightless per jewel that we have. That's basically the core. The If and Jeff special? What do you mean? Now I need a new computer because it blew up. Meme. How you doing, Arca? Always be critting.
What's up?
DK, thank you for the prime. Welcome back, bud. It's free real estate. I will time out anyone who redeems this for a week. What do you mean? Oh, that feels bad, Orca. Oh, I don't even remember what that one is, Hans. Where's speed? You mean movement speed? Movement speed is going to come from jewels, and we're going to move with our incredibly high cast speed. With Frostblink and Wintry Blast. In the current setup, I don't know that we're going to get to this, but our cast rate is 9 Ethereal Knives cast per second. So that gives you an idea of how much cast speed we have. Forgot to mention that you already had a Templar. Why are you leveling? Because I always level again these days. When I first started streaming, I would redo old characters into new builds, and I don't like it. It feels worse. I started putting up polls of like, hey, do you guys want to see me level this from level 1, or should I just redo an old build? And the longer I streamed, the more those polls turned into people saying, I want to see you level. And eventually people were like, no, always level. And then I started to really like leveling new characters. So it's what we do now. It feels like every character has its own identity for me. And if I take an old character and just repurpose it, it doesn't have the same. I don't feel as connected to it. It loses its pancake, Fred. I agree. Stockholm Syndrome? How so? Good for YouTube content? True, true. Yes, that's a very good point, Squash. One of the reasons that it's good to level is you start playing the build in a bad state and you start to see some of the problems that it might have or might run into, and you can get ahead of fixing them. If you put an entire build together at level 98, it might be harder to spot what doesn't feel good about it. Numbers, that sounds great. What up, PC? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I also play this game for a living, so I've got plenty of time to level new characters. When I would make new builds before I was a streamer, I would always use old characters. I didn't have as much time to play. Now I have plenty. Okay. This seems fun enough. This tree seems good enough. I think I'm going to grab that instead. Honestly, I might just, for the final points, just path to conversion. And then grab this and put my Fizz Light of Meaning there. Big brain.
Hello, hello.
Do I have a Fizz Light of Meaning? I've already got one, dude. Incredible. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Spaz. I've got beer right here still. All right, so let's grab the Flesh and Flame, because super underrated thing to do. Throw in a Flesh and Flame while you're leveling.
Okay, sub.
PC Game Life, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Eclipse support is 70C. That's actually quite cheap. Okay. I think I'm ready. Am I going to use this belt the whole time? I guess I will. Doing your taxes? My taxes are done, but not submitted because my wife keeps finding new tax forms that she forgot about. Oh yeah, this is for my my 1099 INT or whatever it is. Oh, this is the health insurance one. I was like, all right, you find them all, and then I'll complete our taxes. Death's Oath until level 39. I don't remember what I did. I would just do something super meta and just get you to 39. Yeah, I'm terrible at it too, Pinned. I wish I remembered Goddess. All right. All of our stuff is ready to go. It is time to make a new character. So we have 2 characters so far. We have a 97 Hierophant, Gin and Juice. And then we have a level 98 Trickster, Apple Bottom Gins. Obviously, we have to keep the theme going. So throw your gin memes at me. Ginger, that's pretty good. Gin and tonic.
To lose faith when it's all you have left.
Let's see.
A Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast and exile.
How about Generation X? Degeneration X. Not quite. Wait. Degens? 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 Gin and out. Gin and out's pretty good. Degenerate? I think that's what I was trying to come up with. Degenerate? Bag. I'm offended by that. All ginned up. Wait, hold on. Gentrifying your block. That's pretty good. Not by the hairs of my Ginny, Gin. I don't think that'll fit. I think that one's a little long. Gentrification memes are pretty good. I like that. He's funny and relatable. Generational wealth. Generational wealth. Gin to the void. I like that. Ginsane in the membrane. Ginny DeVito. Chisby? Ginsink. Words with gins. Oh, like words with friends. Hans, I wish I got that one. What is Jizby? Oh, the Jizz Frisbee. I think I came up with that and then I forgot it. I've tried that. Yeah, dog. I've had every fruit. That's mine. It has to be my name. That has to be my name. I've been saying that every 20 minutes for a week. What build are we playing? We are playing Ethereal Knives. My son just asked who added more to your timer. Did you tell him it was PC Game Life? I like that. I like that your son's keeping up with it. Yeah, snake fruit. I've had that. Rubbing the Ginny. That was you, Joe? I appreciate that. It encapsulates so much of how I feel about answering the same questions over and over again. Because on the outside, I'm like, be a good person. Answer the question. It doesn't matter that you've answered it 1,000 times. But in my head, I'm making the faces that guy makes. Oh shit, pressing the wrong buttons here. Bro, this is so busted for... The damage on this at level 1 is absurd. Boots, 2 rares, and a life flask? A medium life flask? What is this? Hi, Cole. Thanks for hanging out, bud. You actually get to make the faces, yeah. Ginning off. I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm not level 3. Oh wait, it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter. All right. What we usually forget is scrolls. We're not going to forget scrolls this time. Put this over here. It's cheating? Why is it cheating? Prismatic support? Oh, it's only for attacks. It's like, what if I could do that though? How much you spent on the bubonic? 15 divs for 2 sockets seems high. Where are you seeing 15 divs? What are you looking at? For mods, like perfect rolls? I just bought one with perfect reservation and move speed for 6 divs. Like an hour ago.
My prayers are thus answered.
I don't think you need max rolls though. What I'm eventually planning to do is overroll it with a volatile vol orb. But as far as like what rolls do you need, I would say you want pretty high reservation. I think I have too much reservation efficiency in the build right now for how much I'm using.
Make your wish.
So I would just get move speed and then like a pretty good roll of guys, this is what happens when you try to follow a build that's not done. I don't know the answer. I haven't played it yet. This is a build that no one's played before. So like I can't even give you an idea. You know what I mean? I think things. That's the best I can do. You guys ever plan meals out a few days before and realize you're eating 3 sandwiches a day? How did you plan and then plan sandwiches only? Feels like you didn't plan super well. Get out of here. You're just in the way. I don't need you right now. Okay. Oops. Got shield charge that we can't use yet because we need to be level 8. I just realized the playlist ended and it started playing the A-Tension mix again. How do you plan on not expending spirit charges? As far as I know, that's actually quite simple. You should probably spend some points. You just put in your helmet the new Frost Mage support. Worm sign sold. That gives it a base mana cost that's going to be pretty high. So you just got to kind of balance your available mana to make sure that it can't cast. Now, while I'm mapping, I plan on taking that out and using them. But for bossing, I'll probably have it like in a swap. But while mapping, I actually think I'm going to keep them on. Keep the charges popping off. I don't have Arcane Surge, which is awkward. I guess I could go back to town. That's the reason. I didn't go back to town. Crit's not going to do much, but it will technically give me more damage. Using Archmage and Life Tap. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but from what I understand, that's how it works. Yeah. I should level my gems. Whatever, dude. Giga Chad move, killing him without going back to town. Source? Prove it. You know? I'm going to go back to town once I get level 12, because then I can swap to... Almost there. What up, Cyclone? It's going really good, man. It's going really good. Still going strong. More than halfway to the goal. Than the all-time high goal. What am I doing? Why am I killing that? Ran out of mana and ran in a circle? Yeah, I've definitely been there.
Children hidden from the eyes of their father.
So at level 12, we swapped to the Poet's Pen setup. So we'll do Ship Graveyard, we'll kill Fairgraves, we'll get to the next zone, and... Oh, baited. And then we'll go back to town and swap. Oh, Diamond Shrine. Spoiler alert, guys. Spoiler alert. I just found a Diamond Shrine. Skills that scale well off of spell damage. Like, so you're talking about attacks that scale well? Because if you use Crown of Eyes, the helmet, you could do it with anyone you want. I mean, it's a good bit, Hans. It's why it's so good to repeat, because it's funny every time. I guess it is 12:01. We are working on EK. Okay, fine. I'll go back to Lion Eyes without completing Act 1. I almost did. I mean, I could, but I actually want to switch to Poets now. I tried. All right, who's got something for me?
If you must. Farewell.
So she doesn't give me shit that I care about. What am I doing?
Fine work with Hillock. The water.
Clarity would probably be nice to have for a little bit. Honestly, throwing in a Holy Flame Totem, might as well.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, start putting stuff away. Oops. These we're keeping.
Hello.
Oh, we didn't go to do the crab. It is an Abyss Stacker, Squirrel. Angel saw the dark place that I was in the other day, theory crafting. The build ended up working out pretty well. Very well, actually. But I was in a dark place and I needed ideas. An angel sent me a 5-paragraph essay on hold please. On a way to revive EK Abyss Stacker. And it's awesome. Yes, Abyss Jewels. So last, okay, so I didn't see this last time. This takes you right to the submerged passage. I did not see this last time. And I got made fun of a lot. It was very uncomfortable. Apparently this is like a new thing. Who gifted you? Oh, I don't know who it was. What items are you using to gain sockets? Basically all of them. I have the hat, Light Poacher, the Shroud of the Lightless body armor, bubonic boots, and then maybe I'm going to add a jewel to my rare gloves. Maybe we'll see.
You managed to kill a granddaddy. Farewell.
That is true, Hans. What ascendancy? Templar. It's going to be an Inquisitor. Oops. Oh, Jesus. This is why I tell people to level with whatever you want to level with. Just get good gear. Like, you don't need meta leveling tech to kill Merveil in 4 seconds. You just need good gear. What are you, Inquisitor? Battle Mage. What's up, Pat? Good tunes in a new build? Hell yeah. Battle Mage with the Winds of Fate staff. Yeah, have you heard of wolves? Oh, for your favorite Gamba? Not while leveling. I try to get through this.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Hey, team. What's up, MP? 50 Devile for Seer didn't get him. Oh, and then you left. You can't do that. You can't go to another map. Rookie mistake. Sorry, Death. That sucks, man. Need the +4 void Amy? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even think about volatile volleying these. That's actually really cool. Why didn't I think of that, chat? Angel be like. You seem like you have heavy saliva. What the fuck does that mean?
I travel far.
I am deeply uncomfortable. I just don't like to recycle old characters. I like to build new ones. Talked about this earlier. Basically, when you level a new character, you can problem solve it better. And I'm
water,
making this build. I'm not playing a build. I'm making it.
Water?
When you make a build, you have to solve it, and part of solving it is playing it. We are spitting heavy, Lila. I gotta get new viewers. Something wrong with my viewers.
I need help gamers.
I knew that was Fred.
Activate shield mode. Activate shield mode.
I'll put a thing on screen that says what the build is.
Just say it again. Is it harder to say it again?
I'll make my title have exclamation point new build in it too. Yeah, dog. I've had every fruit.
And stretch and back. Now flex.
That's a good call. Ah. Oh, that felt good. Thank you, Get. Dragon fruit? Yeah, dog. I've had every fruit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
Your trouble.
Fruit of the Loom? Yeah, dog. I've had every fruit.
I am mean. You are. Be kind if
You and me.
This is neither the time nor the
Wait, oh, why was I stuck there, dude? Oh, I wasn't. I was on the other side of the door. That was awkward. How does that even happen? Fuck. Good deal on a Nimbus just came up and it was sushi. And I was gonna buy it. Take clarity out. I don't know which one is better, to be honest. Probably getting frenzy charges is better.
So an enemy of
Yeah, for real. Guys, we gotta min-max the economy. I didn't get the waypoint? What the f... Thought I got the waypoint, man. I thought I got every waypoint. I literally ran right by it. What a dope. It does ZDPS? What's your weapon like?
the king of rats.
Jesus Christ. Damage is comical right now. Anna is a little bit of an issue, actually. I mean, I could just press my mana flask, I guess. Yeah, what gloves do you have on? Any? If I can get 2 levels before this boss, I'll like double my damage. Not that I need that. Yo, a chows. Rich. Oh. Call me Cade. Making builds after builds? Dude, the OGs of the channel will remember that I would have played 6 builds by now. 18 damage or 18,000? I used to reroll like crazy. It was partially because I thought if I didn't make a new build, people were not going to be interested. And I felt like a pressure to always be innovating, always be coming up with something new. And I realized that's actually not why people are here. They want to see cool builds, but it's not just about build maxing. Quality over quantity, etc. Actually need to take some Arcane Surge stuff. Oh wait, I'm not gonna have Arcane Surge yet. I know my mana situation is very awkward. What'd you get, Chad? Yeah, I need to stop spending so much. Maybe Praxis would be better. I don't need, I just put on like all this extra damage and it's like, why do I have this? I don't actually need this. I don't give up on builds too often, but I definitely have in the past. I usually try to get it, at least to get it to endgame though. Like Flicker. Played Flicker one time. I think I did 10 maps. Nice NP. Two chaos already? Oh my god, I'm rich. Let's drop purity and add clarity back in. I wonder how long you could get away with shield charging through the campaign. Ugh. I'm glad the whole thing. Oh, bleed pops. Yeah, well, that's not really shield charging. I mean, it is, but I mean, like, your shield charge being enough damage to kill shit, not just blowing shit up. Every hit block, every block does a Nova. How early can you put that on, though?
I must have time to gather my will.
If I didn't run out of mana, I would have killed him in 4 hits. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this.
Where you belong, nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind.
Need this. What up, guitar? Oh.
You are well prepared for the end. This
Items in demand, but will I get it? The item's in demand. Who will win the race? Taking a long time. I'm gonna lose. Son of a bitch. There's like 10 people in here. 49's pretty late, yeah. You could probably do just like a 6-link shield charge till then. You just paid a div more? Yeah, but I'm not in any rush to get it. I can't even wear it. No, whenever there's an item in demand and a bunch of people try to go to a hideout, it takes forever to get there. Maybe it's Act 3. I think I got to get a minus mana cost ring. This is too annoying. Clarity Watchers. That's true. That is a thing I could do. And I would have to get the Watchers. And then I would have to get a jewel slot.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
I have not seen the clip, no. It's gonna break you. All right, let's go. Let's go try this Watcher's Eye business. Perfect roll is 6 div. What? He deleted my cut of it? What do you mean? The clip is that good that he deleted it and you're still sharing it? That's super toxic. And part of me feels like I shouldn't watch it. If he hated it so much that he deleted it, is it bad?
Sold something while you were gone? Ahoy there!
Hold on. I'll be right back. Poor long haul. I'm gonna let the dogs out here. All right. Time to get back at it. Dogs went out. I peed. Not in my panties. Had a little snack. Time to get back at it. It's the most log all shit I've ever seen. Did I not get the keys?
Hello.
Did I skip something? Bro, did I skip something? How do I not have the keys? I already did this shit.
A dead man.
I didn't grab the thing from him. That's what it is.
Heretic. Enough of this.
All right, so I got to go grab the Watcher's Eye now. That was what I did. I forgot to grab the thing. Yeah, when he killed himself in PoE 2 Hardcore by not pausing his game, that was unreal. You can't script that any better. And the way he like comes back, sees that he's dying, dies, falls over the chair. It was quite a performance. Okay. He's a cartoon, Postman Pat.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet.
There's none on trade. How do I price it?
Idiot said it never
Well,
paid
I would
off.
toggle off the 23% because that's only 1% difference. I'd say you're probably looking at 100 divs.
See you.
I think that would be fair. What is DSP? Yeah, minus mana cost did it. Watcher's Eye's plenty. Now I just need to get a level 1 clarity. Because I want to have the mana reservation available. I leveled it a few times, I think. Dark Side Phil? I don't know who that is. Longtime internet personality, some say lolcow. Lolcow is a person that people just make fun of, right? they don't actually like watching them. They just like hate watch them because they like to laugh at them. You fixed the Dex problem by doing what? I realized this morning after we talked that Dex was going to be a big issue with haste. Or sorry, yeah, with haste if we switch to that instead. Yeah, I need more dexterity, you know?
I'll miss a boy. He was the Beatles poet could hide his spoils from
Up there on screen.
good luck to you.
Tolman. General, goodbye.
EK in quiz.
Something eternal remains in this empire. Question is, how? I must have time to gather my will.
Did you get more than 2 Adorn fragments? No, I only ended up doing like 15 maps because I just got bored of just like dealing with portaling in and out and like all these random shit uniques that are never going to sell. It's like that's more of a late game strat when I'm trying to find like goofy items to build around. Not necessarily when I'm trying to like maximize profits. So I just went back to farming bosses, which now I can't do anymore because apparently Q-Dog and Milky put out content on it.
Goodbye.
So it's dead. It's not dead. It's just a lot more expensive. Where do you get frenzies? Blood Rage for mapping and the mastery for bossing. You deal with the Blood Rage degen by having Overleech. How much dex are you actually getting from that?
You're God's greatest disappointment, heretic.
I don't have anything on it other than just a tree and scarabs. I would just watch Milky's video. I assume it's basically the same. Made the scarab go up in price by double. Is 5 sergeants better than Ad Legion? To be honest, I don't really know. Min-maxing 2 legions felt pretty good for getting 2 legions in the Mirage pretty often. And then those 2 legions give you a lot of loot, and you only have to do 2 legions. Of course, you also have the ones in the Mirage, but you have 2 legions per map, which take less time than 3 legions per map. Because the way these legions work is they are static in the amount of time they take. Because you have the duration set rather than them opening when you kill everything. So because each legion takes a while, adding more legions to the map adds a lot of time. So to me, it felt better to just have fewer legions and juice each one harder. You do it on full Mirage maps? I don't know that that's worth it. In my experience, probably not worth it, but if you're doing full Mirage maps, you probably have to go for extra legions. I might even drop one of the 20%ers to get another legion in. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend doing it on Mirage maps. I'd rather do it on 8 mods and just go faster and do more legions per hour. Because a lot of times, 2 legions show up in your Mirage. So 100% of your legions show up anyway on a regular map. I was doing Beach. That was very common on Beach to get both legions in the Mirage. So didn't feel worth it to me to do Mirage maps. But because of that, I also didn't do a ton of testing on Mirage maps. So there may be a slightly more efficient way to do it with more legions. But if you're going to do Mirage, you gotta add legions to make it worth it. Where do those drop from, Hans? Just regular logbooks? Yeah, I don't know that I've gotten one in many, many, many hours of play. The trigger is Refinery, Act 9, in an underground area. It's super easy to spot once you start looking for it, though. If you run back through the area, it'll take you 3 minutes to find it, max. Damn it. You can get them in maps as well? That's crazy. They must have always been off my filter then? Because I've done a lot of Expedition. But I wasn't filtering off last, so I don't know. They only drop from Expeditions, right? That's not like a general drop. general drop. All right, just to make sure that I'm not like leaving him on the ground right now. I've had expedition blocked all league. It's the second league that I haven't done expedition. I didn't do it in breach either. And I like miss it. I used to do it every league start.
Now let's see what God has to say.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? The touch of God.
This might be the most damage I've ever had in the campaign.
There's an illusion, exile.
It's very different, Lord, this time around. Very different. Some of the original tech, like Light Poacher, is still going to be there, but it's pretty different, and it's awesome. That was also my favorite build ever. But yes, that's what we're doing.
By exiling me, you were my genesis, God. May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me.
What's the average price range for this build? I have no idea. I don't know. I think at the very least, you're going to have to spend like 100 div. I think that's probably the floor. Like in theory, you could spend 60 and like technically put it together. But I think you probably want to spend like 100. But again, I haven't even put the build together myself, so I don't know what the flaws are going to be. I can't tell you if it's good. I can't tell you if it even works. I think it'll work. I think it'll be great, but I don't know.
You are free now, Paul.
Just got my head under last night, so the HFT build is cruising. Hell yeah. Here's what you got to do. Go blast legions with that for a bit, make a bunch of money, and then come join me on this. That's the move, for sure. Need decks.
Until next time.
Are incubators even selling anymore? Why would they stop selling? They drop you divines. Did divines become not worth anything and nobody told me? Oh my god, I can't shield charge. Special incubators are 3 levels of rarity. The fully Mirage map one is stupidly rare. I think I found 3 in like 200 maps. It's like unnecessarily rare. But the Sacred is significantly more common. And then the Honored, you get tons of those. Like some maps you won't get any, but some maps you'll get like 15. What do they give? The Honored gives either gold or a coin type. The coins can be the shitty ones or the good ones. In my experience, you tended to get 1 to 2 good ones per set of Honored. So let's say the average good coin is worth 80. You probably would return 160, 80 to 160 C back from a set. I ran a fairly small sample size, but that was roughly what I was getting. And last time I was selling them, they were selling for like 80 C for a pack of 10 of them. So those were pretty good. The Sacred incubators that drop, like that's like the middle tier of rarity, those guarantee a good coin drop. So when coins were really expensive, I was getting 1,000 chaos or more worth of coins every map and a half. But obviously you can't run them nonstop if you are self-farming them, but it was crazy. You use an abyssal belt, but when I look at your build, I don't see the jewel. You can just get anything that's valuable there, or you can use a cord belt. I originally didn't put a cord belt into the guide because I wasn't sure how expensive they'd be. And they were pretty expensive, but they've come down a lot in price. Cord belts are really, really good. It allows you to anoint your belt slot, which is otherwise not possible. And then if you go that route, I would go Testudo. But as far as a jewel, there should be one in there. But if you can't find it, there is, or if it's not there, maybe it's not there. Just like life, crit multi, cast speed, anything that the build scales off of. Look at on the max roll guide, it has a list of all the ways to scale the build, like every offensive metric for scaling. Just get some of those stats. My early POB showed about 200 million DPS, which seems insane. It's like hard to believe, but it's possible. I'm going to try to drop some of that offense though, because I don't want to have overkill damage and die. %8 attack speed and 18% damage per small. Hell yeah. That's sick, Scrimps. How you doing, bud? The map one is a drop from Radon inside Legions. Oh, it could be. I didn't notice that, but it could be. I don't think that's worth going after on that build. It's just like not worth trying to make a build that has that. It's extra crafting effort that isn't worth it. Morning shopping trip, huh? What'd you get? Yeah, 35%, double 3%, and then damage. That's pretty sick. Staying right on pace with the levels, too. I'm going pretty quick for how much I'm killing. Oh, I thought I was going to one-shot them all. That would have been crazy. What up, Snap? Ton of random shit? Hell yeah. Morning, fellers. I don't know why that... I like fellers. Bargain outlet place sounds like a lot of fun. I want to go to a bargain outlet place with Ash. Want to hear something funny about the inside of my brain? Every time I mention my wife on stream, I pause before I say her name because I don't ever say people's names for my life because I don't want to like dox myself. But that's all you guys know her as. So my brain's like, don't say her name, don't say her name. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I can say her name. They already know her name. Everybody knows her name. It still happens after all this time. I self-censor and then I say it. It's so weird. That's right, named after the great Ash Ketchum. Got to catch them all. That's something that my wife always says. I'm like, sure, honey, let's get you to bed. Did you know I was actually named after Ash Ketchum? Yeah, sure, dear. Sure thing, dear. Love that. Got your workout in, and now you can just fuck off. Do whatever you want. Big fan of that. Oh my god. I'm just going to do this zone 3 times over. Did she evolve Pikachu? No, she's a purist. Raichu's a bitch, so... Core process like that are interesting. Yeah. Keys are leaking Fred's real name. So the other side of that is that the other day I called him Fred to my wife. I mentioned him and I said Fred. And I was like, God, that's so dumb. This is like, he's a lifelong friend of mine. And in the last couple of years, I have reconditioned myself to call him by his gamer tag. To my wife. So weird.
Twice now.
It's not even your real gamer tag. That's true. It was a meme gamer tag that you came up with for like Counter-Strike smurfing with like 15 years ago. Friedrich? Yes, that is exactly what it is. Fred and I used to change our Counter-Strike names on our Smurfs like every like week.
Your God-given talents were wasted.
I'm not seeing the connection here, Snap. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What's the implication? You know, because of the implication. That bit is kind of like what my subathon is like. Like, you guys are here, like, you know, I close the door behind you. You're hanging out, watching a stream, and you really just feel like you can't leave, you know, because of the implication. They can't reach the pedals, that's true.
Now, exile.
I never played League, I'm not that kind of guy.
Now, exile.
What are you trying to say? What do you mean? Do you know how I can craft mod on Cluster Jewel? Added small passives also grant how you can craft it? We have to roll it with Chaos Orbs or Harvest or Alterations. That's exactly what it was for me, Smokin'. I smurfed to not be so stressed out because playing at like LE, Global Elite, playing Supreme, like playing at those ranks is so fucking stressful, and people will freak out if you lose or if you don't do something right in one round. So the pressure is extraordinary over a video game, and it shouldn't be, and that's why people smurf. Well, that's why some people smurf. Why we did it, at least. I also did it to mess around with guns that I would never play with otherwise. I had one account called the Deagle Scout where I only used a Desert Eagle and a Scout. It's all I was willing to use. So I would go in, I would play normal, I would try to win, and a lot of times I would do very well, especially early on. But it was more to me, yeah, drinking beers, playing games with your buddies. Like, I didn't want to stress myself out too much.
Our hopes are with you.
I saw that and I almost didn't believe it. Like, reloading in Counter-Strike is just like part of the game. You just reload. That's what you do. What was the point of that? They want people to run out of ammo all the time? Is that like a feature of the game? My eggs were orange, and I almost quit on eggs for the next 6 months, but I Googled it. It means the chickens are happy in free range. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Free range. Well, not necessarily free range, but like normal chickens, yolks are a little bit more orange. My experience. Used to have some family members that would give us eggs all the time. I don't know that that's always true, but I think that is often true. It didn't make sense to reload one bullet. Yeah, but when you're done with an engagement, why wouldn't you reload? If the only reason not to reload is because you're guaranteed to run out of ammunition if you play like that, I don't know. It just feels like a weird, like, challenge to put on the game, and I don't really see why.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God.
Orange yolks mean the chicken's eating grass, which contains carotene. Oh, that makes more sense. Because not all free range, not all like farm raised chickens are just eating grass. So that makes sense. Very interesting. Thank you for sharing that. So now they're going to increase the amount of mags and just like defeat the purpose of making this change. So it's just a change for change's sake. Well, you can't reload anymore, you can't reload and keep your bullets anymore. But here's a bunch of extra mags to make up for it. Why did we do this again? What was the point? What did we gain here? My guess is actually that they do reply. They nerfed mags? What do you mean? Is this a different change? Or are we talking about the same thing?
God does have a sense of humor.
I don't see what that adds to the game, to be honest. Encouraging players to run around with less than full mags, to me, I think is not a change that's interesting. I have played a lot of Counter-Strike in my life. A lot. I can't fathom why it's a better game now when people are just running around with half mags. I don't get it. I'm open to explanation, but what is it? What does it do? Like realism? Like, yeah, should I be packing my own mags in just like sitting in spawn on Dust 2 packing mags as the round starts? Like, I don't get it. I'm all for changes, but this doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, it definitely makes the AK even better. It makes guns that kill with less bullets better. Like, imagine how obsolete something like a P90 would be in a meta where reloading choose your mags. Yeah, it's not Tarkov. By the way, I wasn't asking that rhetorically. I really mean it. What could possibly the reason? What could possibly be the reason that they would do this to make the game a better game? Do we have anything at all? Have they said anything about it? Spamming walls and smokes? I mean, if they want to get rid of spamming smokes, why did they make it so bullets open the smoke up? That's their own creation. This one's my own creation. That's not true, Chaotix. It's one of the most profitable games of all time, if not the most profitable game of all time. It has a secondary market unlike any other, where they get to extract value out of every trade, and players are encouraged to trade constantly. And players do trade constantly because everybody loves the skin so much. There's no chance that they are trying to kill that game. That has been a free money machine for them for 15 years. It is an infinite money glitch, exactly. You're telling me we can make a digital skin that is worth nothing to us have value to other people, and that every time they give it to each other, we get money again, and sometimes they decide that it's worth $1 million and we get 10% of that. Like, it's insane what they've created. There's no way. There's no way that they would want to get rid of that under any circumstance. Sorry to like beat that into the ground, but I've never been more sure about any tinfoil hat theory in my life than this one.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
I am the Emperor.
All right, what don't I have yet? I've... You don't eat the golden goose because you're hungry for some goose. True. My friend decided to do a test and bought a wall hack and blatantly cheated for almost half a year. The account's still not banned. It has green trust factor. Yeah, the problem with cheaters is it's way harder than everyone thinks to like prevent cheating. After cheating's happened for a while and you gather information on it and you can make retroactive changes, preventing cheating is extraordinarily difficult. No one is more incentivized to create cheats that are hard to detect than cheat makers because that's their livelihood. That's how they make money. Yeah, also fuck your friend. But the incentive is not nearly as high for Valve to fix these problems because they're just chasing something that's impossible to do, which is prevent cheating. People are always going to cheat in shooters. It's just what they do. Backlive is dog shit. Yeah, I just think people vastly underestimate how difficult it is to do what they're doing. Is Valorant anti-cheat pretty good? I do not know.
What in damnation have you done?
Cheating to test for half a year. Yeah, sure.
What in damnation have I done?
Honey, I'm not cheating on you. I'm just testing. I'm just testing other women. What? Just trying it out. It was only like 6 months. I don't know what you mean. One example, though, like I've seen people get banned mid-round in Counter-Strike. One example is not enough for me to decide if one anti-cheat's better than another, that's for sure. But maybe it is. You know what I mean? Like Counter-Strike's built on old code in a way that Valorant is not. Maybe it was easier to make an anti-cheat for Valorant than it is to make a new one for CS now.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Yeah, I don't know much about kernel level anti-cheat, but what I do know is if a company like Valve is doing kernel level stuff and they get caught like abusing that power, they're probably fucked. So I generally assume big companies won't abuse that power. I could be wrong. And, you know, either have been or will be one day wrong about that. But at the end of the day, what are you going to do? Bitching about it is certainly not the solution. And that's everyone's favorite thing to do. CS2 isn't another engine. Again, I don't know how it works. I was hypothesizing. I said maybe it's a factor because it's older code. I don't know anything about how you design a game or hacks or anti-hacks. I don't know anything about it. So I was just hypothesizing. Basically, what I'm trying to do is say it's not as simple, and I know this is true. It's not as simple as you don't care about cheaters because you're not doing a good job of stopping cheaters. The effort is not always commensurate with the result, I should say. It's cat and mouse. Yeah, you can't stop cheating. You can only stop the current iteration of it, and then you go again next week. Because all of those guys, oh my god, a fucking divide in Act 4, Act 5. All those guys whose anti-cheat that you just fucked up have a bunch of angry customers that they have to make happy. So guess what? They've already got a backup plan. They have a cheat that they haven't used yet that they've been working on for when this one gets scrapped. The more you detect and ban, the better they get at avoiding you. Yeah, as soon as they know how you caught them, well, next time they won't do that. Also, cheaters have the incentive of, I want to find any cheat that could possibly work. And developers have to say, I have to figure out how these specific cheats work, which is way harder. I have to reverse engineer this problem instead of just being able to create as many new ones as I want from scratch. Wrathpith from Seer, is it worth? Cheaters do make things more expensive.
Thank you. You deserve once guitar, not all. Remember, unlike these, some I simply.
If you cheat in video games, literally go fuck yourself. You're the worst. You're actually, unironically, the worst. I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else. Cheating in single player games is totally fine. That I don't consider that cheating.
Oh man! Hey!
That's not cheating. That's ruining the game for yourself. What I mean is if you cheat in video games against anyone else, if anyone else is involved and you cheat, you're a fucking loser. I can't believe you thought I might mean cheating in Pac-Man is on the same level. Yeah, I used to cheat at Contra, dude.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
I have a dex issue right now. Really? That's my first death? While blinking, while trying to like change gems and shit? I need more dex. Guess I could get a shield with some dex on it. My hardcore run ended because I was trying to figure out where I could get dexterity, and I'm very angry right now. You added more routing stuff? Okay, I'll check in a bit. Hey, boss. How are you, buddy? Interesting that you value Deathless Campaign. I only value death until I die one time. Then I don't care about it anymore. But I like the idea of not dying through the campaign if I can help it. It's also a skill thing. Because, for me specifically, because I build my leveling characters with 0 defense. Sometimes I get res on gear, but like I don't even take life nodes until I'm like level 70. So it's like if I stay alive through the whole campaign, that's pretty cool. 132, that's not very good.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it can
For the portal sewer tech. Oh, I like to hear that, Bus. That's awesome.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My
I'm Cap. Remember, this ain't no charity run.
Where is the cathedral rooftop in the map, in the world? Where's the cathedral rooftop? Why can I not remember this? No. Well, I don't remember what button it is.
of the place.
No. I mean, literally in the world, in Rayclast. I can't remember where it is. It's got King's March vibes. That's why I'm thinking that. It's Oriath. Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power.
It's where you got tapped just now. What the fuck, dude?
I must gather the pieces.
Yo, I'm the same level as the zone, bro. I'm cruising.
Let me teach you the laws.
How come you're not leveling with Fusillade Lightning Warp? Because I don't wanna. Why would I level with Fusillade Lightning Warp? I'm leveling the build I'm playing. Not playing Fusillade Lightning Warp. Guys, who told the whole community that the only thing that works for twink leveling is some build that some guy came up with? Yeah, some guy. Okay. Sorry, I appreciate you fessing up. A 100 divines to level? Sure. Cool. To me, maybe I'm wrong. To me, it feels like people coming into my stream and saying, why aren't you playing Minion Pact PV instead of whatever this is? It's like, because I don't want to? Oh, I don't need to go there. What am I doing? Like, is 3 hours not fast enough through the campaign? How fast do you go? They could be looking for intel on why what you're doing is better. But why would it be better? Who said it was better than the thing that the racers are doing? Don't you think that if I had an idea that was better than Jung Rohn's on how to be faster at racing than him, I would have told everyone that? Also, I think you're just giving maybe too much credit, Fred. I don't think anybody's watching me and going, this could be better than the best thing done by racers. I should ask him why it's better. That's not happening. But I'm not saying this is better than anything. It's just what I want to do. Yeah, min-max culture. People spend 80 divines on leveling gear to level in 7 hours. It's like, why are you doing that? Why? Personal preference, some people level with the skill of their endgame. Just wanted to hear your take. It looks like little celery sticks, Chad. What is this little side area? Yeah, so, I mean, my take is... Just want to play my skill. Still want to go quick. I think 3-hour campaign is pretty good. And I don't think beyond that, it's, like, really worth... min-maxing unless I'm trying to win a race. Which I'm never going to do, so it doesn't matter. Oh! Molten shells everywhere. Nice, Fred.
Okay, sub.
Oh, shit. It's been a quiet day. Not anymore. Oh, snap. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I was worried the subathon would end. We got 4.5 on the clock. Appreciate you, Snap. Thank you for the 5 gifties. That's where I know you from. That's good. I like that. Big filter scalpel update. Can we talk about it? Without me stopping to showcase anything? Can you just like give me the high level? 30,000 foot, as it were? Boss, I'm sorry if I came off aggressive with my response to your question. But I get so many questions that are basically in the frame of, why aren't you doing this thing that I know is better? I get that question all the time. And it's just like, it gets hard to answer after a while. And I shouldn't be impatient, but I was, and I apologize. It's the reason I gave up on BV Minion Pact, even though I had it all theory crafted out before anybody put any videos out on it. I didn't make the build because I didn't want to hear, why aren't you doing, now Jung's all over it, which would have made it even worse because he's playing like a Valdo farmer. People still would have come in and gone, why aren't you doing this like Jung? Why aren't you doing this like Palstron? And it's thinly veiled, this is worse than what you're doing. Why are you doing the worst thing? Hi, Danny. It's all good. All good, man. I put the onus on me to handle that better, and on you to ask perfect questions. Completely overhauled the UX of the audit tier based on your feedback. It's significantly more clear how powerful it is now. Oh, that's amazing. It probably came across in our conversation, but I hated interacting with it. I felt so dumb. I felt like I couldn't figure it out. That was making me angry. I was like, why do I feel like this is not? Why do I feel like I'm too dumb to operate this vehicle? I also added in a dust section where you can compare and filter dust values of items. Click into any of them and adjust where they are in your filter. Yeah, the clicking into other items thing is really, really nice. And it had me thinking, we weren't talking about it at the time, but I was thinking when I was modifying something, would it be possible to create just like a search filter where, like, I'm looking at changing a tier of a unique or something, and I go, oh, I want to find this specific unique and take it out of my filter. I keep seeing it a lot. Is there any way that I could access that unique? Or is that already it might already be in there and I just didn't know how to use it? That would probably be a whole separate UI though too, because you'd have to have an interface that showed all of the different places that it appeared, which might actually be super complex and not worth doing. From the dust tab, but there's not a clear UX for that, but a power user would know how. Oh, I guess I'm not a power user then. Guess I'm just a regular user. You can search uniques by name in the dust tab. Okay, very cool. The filter blade dust thing isn't great. I agree, it's not great. And the fact that we don't have that in our price checkers is crazy to me. Fred shouldn't have to add this to his tool, but I guess no one's thought of it at the the price checker tool place where they all hang out, the tavern they all go to. The plugin for Chrome that displays dust values on the trade website. Okay, that's kind of cool, but you still have to use multiple tools now to get one answer. Now I can just hotkey a unique and instantly see it.
So strong.
So courageous. A Trump imitation? I don't even know what I said that you would have thought that. I don't think so. Maybe by accident. My music disappeared too. Wait, my music isn't dead. It's just weird.
How did you? Hold on to your cockles.
Judging by that,
I was Pokey, yeah. He's dying over and over again. What defensive layers do you have for him, and how much are you investing into it? Like, how many minion levels do you have on your Spectre? How many supports are you using?
This is neither the time nor the place.
More lo-fi Zelda? That was just like a generic lo-fi like gaming playlist. Oh wait, did I also? No, that was a different playlist. Ignore my brain right now. Okay, that's why. Your Spectre's level 10, dude. The Spectre's life is entirely based off of its level. It's the equivalent of you going into tier 16 maps and saying, hey, I keep dying. I'm level 43. What's wrong with my build? They get levels, or they get life with every level. So I don't even have to look at the rest. That's definitely it. Messages on Discord over a bug I had 2 or 3 times. I'd be careful messaging Fred on Discord. I've gotten some reports that he was really rude to people. One person said that he said, "Get the fuck out of here with your bugs. What do I look like, the bug catcher?" And I was like, that's a weird thing to say, but
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
what am I, the bug catcher from Viridian Forest? And I was like, Viridian Forest? What am I, a fucking Pokemaster? Yeah, it was that. Can I be brave and say that the new word build is boring?
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
Are you mad? Are you guys mad because I made fun of Shiesty for having a higher watch count streak than me? I didn't know you did that. So it's definitely not that. I'm just giving you a hard time. Are you mad because I made fun of you for being a Pokemaster?
I imagine it was no go with courage.
I never thought I'd say that sentence, but here we are. Are you That might be a first time sentence. Are you mad that I made fun of you for being a Pokemaster? Oh goodness. I love first time sentences. Why don't you frick off, bro? Why don't you see if you can get out of Pallet Town before you talk to me? Catch them all? Why don't you go catch some bitches, huh? Damn. Man, damn. What's the build? The build is on screen.
Itself over my sight.
EK Inquisitor, Abyss stacking. I put the thing on the screen and then no one reads it, and then I just feel rude telling people to read it. I should just take it down and just answer. This is the life of a streamer. This is shit I think about, guys, okay? This is what my life is like. You want to know what stresses me out? Should I just say the same thing 100 times? Or should I put it on screen and then say it again anyway? You're not an idiot. It's not your job to see everything. It's a fine question.
Just say it again.
But when I say it a lot,
Is it harder to say it again?
when I say it a lot, people go, "Why don't you just put something on screen?" So then I put something on screen. People don't read it, and then I feel bad saying that it's on screen. It's a lose, lose, lose. Everybody loses.
Evil may hide.
I also have a command in chat that is the first word of the title. But like I said, it's not everybody's job to see all the things. It's fine if they don't. Can you put a button on your stream deck that has a big finger that points to the thing on screen? Yes, that's really funny. Oh wait, I have a better idea. Hold on. Okay, someone ask me what the build is. Somebody say it in chat. Somebody ask me what the build is. What's the build? Oh, hey Dip, how are you, bud? So the build is wait a minute. Where's my button? My button's broken. Well, there goes that. Hold on. We're going to try again. My button broke. Being a streamer's hard, guys. Anyway, that's a great question, Dip. It's actually Ethereal Knives Inquisitor Battle Mage Abyss. Now you're going to see, I'm just going to turn this around. You're going to see a thing there. You just go ahead and throw a tip if you want to, but you're just going to see a little something on your screen. I made that a while back, and I've basically forgotten to use it, but I thought it was very funny. Toss a coin to your streamer. That's right. I used to have a button on my stream deck for it, but it broke and it's disappeared. Weird. Your beard's weird. Let's see if I can figure out what happened. Yeah, I don't know. Would you like to tip me 30%? I love when I see people complaining about tips and their solution is to just be a complete asshole. And like they don't tip and then they write like on the receipt, like I didn't tip you because what am I supposed to tip? What am I supposed to pay your mortgage? And you're just like, bro, you didn't have to do all that. You could just tip and shut the fuck up about it. People are so angry about tip culture. And it's like, it's not the person's fault who made you the food or whatever it is. It's not their fault that their boss pays them in pennies and expects you to tip. It's not their fault. If you want to stop tip culture from existing, there needs to be legislative change. Like punishing someone who makes $2 an hour, actually. Who are you teaching a lesson to? They're just going to spit in your food. Yeah, not probably. Definitely is the answer. American tipping culture makes no sense to me, too. I think it's really stupid. I like the idea of tipping someone who does a service for you exceptionally well. I really like that. I think that's a good thing. I think if someone crushes it and you're like, hey, here's $20 for like making our experience amazing. Tipping for a service is a cool idea. I'm okay with it. But it should have no bearing on a person's income. Like, sorry, a person's like hourly or salary, not their income. Yeah, exactly, Angel. It makes perfect sense if you think about it through the mind of an asshole. Tipping on takeout kills you? Yeah. The fact that that's now, like, expected is insane. I wish that tipping was not expected at all, and it was just a nice thing that you could do for someone who went above and beyond. But it's just, that's just not what it is. In Italy, in good places, tips are an insult. Yeah, in a lot of places, I think tipping is like, what you think I need your $5? No, I actually get paid for my services here. This is my job. Like, I used to be a really high tipper because when 15% used to be the standard for, like, good service. And I used to tip, like, 20 to 25 because I was also a server for a while. I was a bartender. So I always took care of service workers because I was one, so I knew what it was like to be on that side of things. Not all. most people in the service industry tip really well. But what ended up happening was it started to just become standard to tip more. So now if you want to tip well, you have to tip 30 or 35%. It's like, Jesus, man, I don't know. I don't know if it was worth going out for that. I worked at a restaurant that did a lot of takeout, and I never expected people to tip on it. Well, you maybe didn't. But it got added to every takeout order thing. And like receipts for takeout now have a tip thing.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Oh, Cam, that's crazy. That sucks. A next day surprise tip. I mean, that's just stealing, right? I don't think there's any other word for that. We already have a phrase. It's called stealing. And I forgot that I left it on the screen this big. I got all fired up about tipping culture. It's a good song to get stuck in your head. How you doing, Sky? Who wants to pay people a decent living wage these days? Yo, true. You even got streamers out here begging for money these days. It's crazy. Oh, it's a subathon. Give me subs. Shut up, streamer. Nobody gives a shit about you. Oh, you want to get paid to play video games? Cool. Well, go become a beta tester. But I play Path of Exile too. Doesn't that count? I'm getting married. Oh, look at me.
Yeah, shut up and take my money, nerd.
Yeah, I will. Take your money. I won't shut up, though. Oh. Dr. Keck, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 14 months. Appreciate you. Damage is starting to fall off, but we're close enough to the end where it's not a big deal. All right, I've been traveling to a lot of quality of life stuff as well, so. Now we go get damages. All right, everybody, relax. Smoking Joe is wrong, but he just had heart surgery. Cut him some slack, okay? Relax, dip. None of that. Everybody drop it right now. I'm done.
What foul new corruption is this?
I'm not sticking. I said he was wrong. I just don't want this sort of argument and shit slinging going on in my chat right now.
To endure all the filth of this one.
The last time I checked, I make the fucking rules, okay? Oh, god damn it.
Hey yo bro, go run the map.
I can't.
Much
I
love,
haven't
love
unlocked the
from
map
free.
device yet. I can't even do it. Seth, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not in a frat. Don't say that. Oh boy, my neighbor's dog is popping off right now. What? Yo, is my HP that low?
What the dog doing?
Don't you love when they just introduce chaos damage like an A-bomb? Like, you haven't experienced this yet. Now, it's all chaos damage.
What the dog doing?
I don't know, he's just barking his brains out. A GCP in the campaign. Wow. Oh god, I'm going backwards.
Do you think the build will be sicker than a double kickflip into a Rowley dark slide into a MC twist 540 in a vert?
That must be a trick question because nothing's sicker than that. I appreciate the question though. Thank you, Sev. We sub, therefore we own this chat. Yeah, I don't think it works like that, buddy. And I say buddy in the disrespectful way.
The unclean witch shall
Excommunicado support.
no longer.
I got one in Act 4 today, Volatile. No, that logic is not acceptable. I don't know who told you it was. Yo, imagine getting labs in this game. Couldn't be me. Yeah, people are popping off today. It's the Saturday crazies indeed. People get all excited and fired up. That's right. We've moved on already. Oh. Yeah, it's amazing, Ja. Yeah, I do that. I used to do that a lot more than I do now, Immortal. You just have to just shield charge past enemies. Like you just have to do this a lot. Then you get a bunch of them packed up together. You kill a bunch real quick, and then you go back to shield charging through mobs. Not only does shield charging through shit make you literally faster, but you're not spending any time. I need a life flask. You're not spending any time standing still and killing shit. Will improve your speed. Welcome back, Goddess. It is indeed hanging. There we go. On like a level 25 life flask. Yeah, dog, I've had every fruit is my character's name, and I laugh every time I see it. That's how you know I like a meme. Still makes me laugh. Like, oh man, that was a good one.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
The duality of man, indeed. Oh, I'm not high enough level yet.
San is exile. Be careful.
Good to see you and be well.
Good to see you. Tell me something. Good. You get in there. Good luck to you.
Should probably get some life. Fine. Okay, 1100 life wasn't acceptable in the 50s. Whatever.
Give it to me quick.
Actually, finish this zone first.
to God. He shall have you.
Who are the Templars loyal to when it comes to the god that they always speak of? I mean, there's obviously many gods. Innocence? I'm on my Arrow lore arc today. Do you like to travel? And if so, what was your favorite destination so far? That's a very hard question. Well, the first half is easy. Yes, I love to travel. The Christian God. I love to travel. And my favorite place I've ever been, it's two places that are tied. One is the place I got married. A little island called Joost van Dyke in the British Virgin Islands. It is, it's a sanctuary getaway from everyday humanity. Their leader / pope is Innocence's vessel. Yeah. The second place is Greece. I went to Athens and Santorini. Santorini might be the most beautiful place I've ever been. It was unbelievable. And Athens is a really, really cool city. Enjoyed it a lot. It was the perfect blend of like nice restaurants and history and just like cool architecture. I loved it. The people there were amazing. Nice, goddess. That's some monies. Man, 1,000 C, huh? I feel like I should be leveling those. I did not. You in the US? I am. I live on the East Coast, so getting to the Caribbean is really easy as traveling goes. So it's one of my favorite destinations that I choose to go to often. Ooh, the damage is falling off big time. I don't even remember the last time I took a damage node. North Carolina? Hell yeah. I love North Carolina. I've been there many, many times. I got family in like the Asheville area. I live in Connecticut. About a 13-hour drive. You going to Asheville on Friday? Oh, hell yeah. It's a cool spot. Biltmore is very pretty, yeah. I've been to the Biltmore. Where exactly? You're going to climb Mount Mitchell? You can swap now? You're high enough for the staff and belt? Wait, what? I didn't even look. Saw that coming. Got us. I was just waiting for someone to type that. All right, well, when I finish this zone, I think I will go swap to the belt. No! I tried to dash through her. What the hell? Can you explain what's going on in this clip? Water park simulator. What? This says 100% skill effect duration is what he's doing. It's downvoted. Hydrosphere has a hard limit of 1. I've never seen anyone get around it. Yes, I did not test it personally, but someone else did. Also, that looked awful. I can't fathom a build looking worse than that one looked. It was insanely laggy and did 0 damage. So I don't even know that it's going to be exciting to find out the answer to this. If it is skill effect duration, I don't really get how that's possible. Because Hydrosphere is duration based, which so 0 skill effect duration should remove it. Because when its effect ends, it disappears. So why would 0 skill effect duration make you have it up permanently and change the limit? It doesn't make any sense. Laggy and no damage? That was your nickname in high school. Oh, okay. I mean, it could be a bug. He may not know, but I'll let him answer it first before I come to that conclusion. Oh, now I have to have gems, though. I also can't shield charge anymore. I don't think I want to do this yet. I would spend 20 minutes respecking right now. I just want to get through the campaign. The Winds of Fate basic attack. Is a typo in it? Mods? I think Hans made that, so we can blame Hans. Hans, I can't believe you did that.
You truly are a hero. So, keep your wits about you. So, if you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
Mods? I don't have any mods right now. does feel like midday. Sometimes there's a mod. I'll summon them. Fuck shiesty. Sometimes midday I don't have any mods. I've noticed that a few times in the subathon. Did you switch up the level to Nimbus? No, I could put it on though. I don't own one at the moment.
Stay out of the shed.
My courage. You have offered.
Not for lack of trying. Just go buy it. I had a whoop up for a while to track prices just to see how it was. And I'll throw up another. Let me ban someone. Love waking up hungover and seeing there are 2 more beers in the fridge. Oh boy. You identify as a mod? I don't think that helps. So we're gonna lose. We can just take off crit strikes and put on a different support. For EK. Such as. And like, and the such as. Let's go. Shit Show Saturday is about to be in full effect. Should I get shit-faced on stream? It does, Cloud. And it's a good question because usually no overrides yes, but it's not a no, it's a limit. And usually limits can't be over. Like it's a good question. Where is control destruction? That's right here. I just was about to get to it. So now we have multi and control destruction. We're just gonna run the belt by itself for now. It shouldn't affect the build too much. Who are you saying no to, Fred? Oh, should I get shit-faced on stream? Are you sure? You sure? What could go wrong? Are you telling me that at some point a streamer has indulged themselves in drugs and alcohol on camera and made a mistake? I find that hard to believe. Who's too mad? You mad?
First we hear that
Why two have to be mad?
good work with the farewell. Now there's a pair of
That's right, streamers are the best kind of people. They just do what's right because they believe in it. Uh-huh. Yep. Too Mad is a YouTuber and streamer who spiraled into drug addiction and OD'd. Oh boy. I love that you took the time to spell out insane and then misspelled it. That's very funny. I'm sorry. It is I-sane. Wait, what? Oh, I have 17 fire res. That's probably a part of it. Did I make a mistake by changing to the diamond belt? Am I gonna be too squishy? Here come the arrow crazy chatters. What are you talking about? Bro, you're talking about getting shit-faced in the morning. What do you mean? Who are you calling out right now? Oh my god. I feel like this belt might have been a mistake. Yeah, like, I don't need the damage. Yet. I should clarify. It's not a mistake in the build. It's a mistake right now. I'm way too squishy for this content. I'm running all the same gear that I put on at like level 7. Oh my god. Oh, to get resistance? That'd be pretty good. Hi, Dave. This is going to be one of those campaigns where I suffer in the final 2 acts. Because I'm too stubborn to fix the problems that my Act 1 gear has. How's leveling? It's been very, very smooth sailing, but I'm starting to lose a little bit of damage, and my tankiness is currently around 0. But I literally got a gear set for the first like 15 to 20 levels, and I haven't changed anything since, so that'll happen. It just do be like that. But we're already part of the way through Act 9. It is what it is. Not a big deal. Die a few times. Corpse rush a little bit. I'm going to go let the dogs out, stretch my legs. When I come back, we're going to walk. BRB. All right. How y'all doing up there? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Farming Legion. I easily clear Legion. 10 maps only have one sacred. 10 maps is not a big enough sample size to make an assessment about any strategy. It's not enough. Getting unlucky in 10 maps is literally nothing. What do you mean now you know what arrow feels like? What do you mean up there? I'm tying my shoes. Yeah, ornate incubators are big money. Stack decks and ornates are your and raw divines are usually your big three. But it doesn't matter. 10 maps, you should never do 10 maps and go, I know enough about this strategy to go like tell a streamer about it. It's just simply not enough. It's such a small amount of like total monsters killed that you could also have gotten 7 or 8 divines or 10 divines or 25 sacred orbs in that stretch and been like, this is the best strategy of all time. And you're going to have runs like that where you have really, really good maps and you have just okay maps. But sacreds are rare enough that over 10 maps, getting one is like not that crazy. But you might go into the next map and get 5. So bigger sample size. Go do 10 more. And then do 10 more after that. And then come talk to me. Do 30 maps. And then we can talk. Get some facts and come back and see me. What's up, Dixon? It's the best line ever in an interview. Get some facts and come back and see me. I made $40 million for this. That's not a good Calhoun. I miss Jim Calhoun. Isn't it great? Cirrus and the Feared is the worst thing they've ever done in this game. Yeah, dog. I've had every fruit. All right, here we go. Let's get some miles in, baby. All right. All right. All right. What about fruit roll-ups? Wait, what? I gotta find the Trarthan powder. See you. I started delving, and you know what? It's solid. I love it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. But yeah, Kick, as far as your POV is concerned, I didn't look at any of the configs, so I have no idea how accurate it is. Ugh. It could be in Charthus. I should look there, yeah. I guess I should probably go do some labs, huh? I haven't even done first lab yet. Oh. The take-home part is the best part. I want to eat Chinese food in my house. Third league, third free mage blood. Ritual window, white tier 16, and ancient orbs. You son of a gun. I don't think I config very many things. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it could be. I don't know what would be wrong. Usually POB doesn't lie about DPS upwards unless you have bad configs on. But if you haven't done much configging, it should be accurate. Usually your DPS is low if you didn't config properly. Or if you didn't add configs, I should say. You can always do it improperly and make it look wrong. Pineapple. Oh god, I'm stuck. Pineapple spicy special fried rice, Peking sauce, spring rolls. What is prawn toast? Just go kill like an Exarch Kick and give me a vibe check. Or maybe you're missing something important that POB thinks you have. That could be it. Something configured in there from before, or an item that's in there from before, unless you pulled the whole character in. I don't know. If it's a fresh pob of a new character, I don't know. Do you have Nimbus? Oh my god, we did it. Deathless. Good build. Good build. Is it a single target thing or a clear thing? If it's a single target thing, you could be getting unlucky, or you're standing too far away from bosses, and your projectiles are randomly firing and missing. That's possible. Do you think it's possible to recreate something similar to your EK Raider build? I can't tell if you're memeing on me or not. That's what we're doing right now. That is currently what we're doing. As we speak. Right? It feels like I paid him to come in here and ask that. Hey, man, my favorite build ever is just like the one you're doing now. In the Marraketh Desert. I never got the Stormblade. What, Ascendancy? This is an Inquisitor. Oh god, I'm stuck.
I'm afraid.
A little more shy.
Can you get 6 to 8 divs without doing the prefixes? I have no idea how to sell cogwork rings. Unfortunately, I cannot answer that.
Must have time to gather.
I'm gonna use Lycia Ascendancy. Yeah, we're gonna use the new belt and the +1 ring. Mirage will end up core. People like it too much for them to take it away. I just think it'll be rare. I think we talked about this the other day. So I don't remember who said this. Basically, it seems like the best way to incorporate it is like Sentinels, where they just show up at the beginning of maps sometimes. So I think sometimes you'll just get Mirage in a map. And it'll be like, oh shit, I got Mirage. And it duped my whatever I'm doing. That's exciting. I think it'll be that.
You did it. They
That was you. And there you go. I totally remembered it. It took some time. Well, it took some time. Imbues, however, will not be back. Imbues are the most boring borrowed power ever, and they're absolutely going to be gone. Sorry, Raz. I talked to a lot of people. Oh, my bad. I'll take my liking of imbues somewhere else. Mordred, what do you like about imbues? I must know. What do you find interesting about imbues? didn't say I hated having a 7th link. But tell me what about it is like interesting and a reason it should be added to the core game? The chase aspect? Is it chase though? It's only chase if you're playing a meta build and you want to buy it, then it's chase. Otherwise, it's just like get enough of them and just get it. It's like saying it's chase to use a transfigure gem because you have to chase the lab 19 times on average to get it. Like that's not... What's interesting about hitting every level 20 gem with a vol? Hold on. Don't what about me. I didn't say anything was interesting about that. But that's not borrowed power in this league mechanic. I'm talking about it's boring as borrowed power. Every league we get some amount of borrowed power. Sometimes it's interesting, sometimes it's not. The borrowed power of this league is you get a level 1 gem added to your main skill. I don't think it's very interesting because you're just going to pick early in the league. You just pick whatever's the cheapest that you can afford. And then later in the league, you eventually get the best one. And that's all it is. That's the whole system. It's just not that interesting. It creates a meaningful choice over the double corrupt, but it's not meaningful. It's just a numbers game. All attacks choose imbues. And most spells choose imbues unless you're hitting a breakpoint. So it's technically a choice, but most people aren't making that choice. And then is it a meaningful choice or is it just a forced choice? Yeah, but if you want the vol skill, then you can't interact with the system. That doesn't count. That doesn't make it better. If anything, that makes it worse. So all vol skills just don't get to interact with it. Isn't that sort of the argument about any skill that is not best? I don't know what that means in this context. I like the fact that I can get more damage on skills. Okay. All you had to say was the first half of that sentence. I get it. I didn't say I didn't like having damage. I just don't think the system is interesting, and I think it'll go away because of that. Damage on skills that are forced into taking gems that give quality of life instead of damage, but don't care for the system itself. So if that was actually true, I would think it was interesting. If you could only get, oh boy, this might actually be really interesting. If you could only get the utility portion of gems, but not the damage from them, I would be interested again in imbues. That would be an interesting system. What quality of life or what mechanic changing gem do I want to put onto my 6-link? That would be such a cool system because you'd actually have real choice. It would change the way you made your build, but it doesn't change the way almost anyone makes their build. They just choose the highest damage option and it just becomes a tick in POB. And if you don't agree with that, I don't know what builds you're looking at, but they're all just taking whatever gives the most damage. So it's like saying, I think having a 7th link would be interesting. Okay, what about an 8th link? Is that interesting? What about a 20th link? When does adding a link become not interesting anymore? Most people are doing that? No one's doing that. Most skills have some supports that are very good at level 1. Most skills do. Or most builds, I should say. So like level 1 power charge on crit. If you're a power charge stacker, it's great. Anything over 12 is just weird. Scrimps, you know what I mean. You're being difficult. You know what I mean. The vast, vast, vast majority. That doesn't mean one person doing it somehow proves that the system is a good system. If one person plays Siphoning Trap, it doesn't make Siphoning Trap a good skill. So if I say no one's playing Siphoning Trap and someone goes, I'm playing Siphoning Trap, why are you trying to ignore my experience? It's like, well, no one's playing it because it sucks. It's not an issue of the imbue system. The system is designed to allow you to choose a gem. When you're choosing your 6 link in any other league, is it the designer's fault or your fault that you put damage in all 6 links? I'm not going to wait for you to answer because the answer is obvious. You're going to get damage in every link as much as you possibly can, unless you absolutely need a link that's some kind of utility. If you're a chain build, you can go get the greater chain. Outside of that, you have to get damage in every slot to be competitive. So it's just a 7th link that does the same thing, except they're level 1. Which means that I have to do a little bit more math to figure out which one's the best. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. They should make gems like PoE 2. You want damage to take this downside? That's not what I'm saying. So we had a cool idea just a minute ago. If the system was you can use any gem, but you don't get damage from it. You don't get damage upsides, you don't get damage downsides. You just get whatever the thing that it does. You want chain, it gives you chain. You want blind, it gives you blind. You want culling strike, it gives you culling strike. Now you have a system where you're just taking the damage number out of it, and it doesn't become about what is the highest number in POB. It becomes about how do I transform my build in an interesting way with a gem that otherwise would have just been a damage slot. Culling strike is damage, more prod is damage. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. You guys are being very, very stubborn and difficult right now. Something that fundamentally changes your build in an interesting way is an interesting system. Number go up, add gem, number go up is not an interesting system. I mean, like, objectively interesting. Like, there's nothing about it other than higher damage number that you need to think about. Everyone's just calculating the highest damage number in PoB at level 1. That's what the system is right now. I think we're being difficult because we don't agree with your logic. No, you're misrepresenting my argument because you don't understand my logic. There's a big difference. I can get crit strikes in the crit node and save an ascendancy node. Scrims, why don't you just use that in your 6 link? If it's that important, why not just use it in your 6 link? You're not saving an ascendancy point. You're just getting another link. It's not a trade-off. It's a link. Right now, you have a number of links available to you. It's competing with a level 20 gem. Yeah, but you just found the best damage link that was level 1. You admitted it yourself. You said you weren't doing it, and then you told me, actually, I'm using crit and saving an ascendancy. No, you're getting the most damage that you can get from the imbue. It's not the best damage link. Well, then you're nerfing yourself for no reason, because crit is only damage. If you're using a damage link and it's a bad damage link, you're just making a bad decision. Now, I used power charge on crit on my last build. it was only 16% more damage. But it gave me access to power charges that I didn't otherwise have. So it actually was a bit transformative. I couldn't find a good way to get power charges. I used power charge on crit. But ultimately, it was just a damage calculation, right? So is literally every other choice you make in your build. I don't, again, I really feel like you're misrepresenting me so much. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, no, Acula, you're being incredibly condescending right now. You think I'm so stupid that I can't fathom what you're saying, and that I can't wrap my head around you that you not agreeing with me. I can't picture that. I'm saying you're not understanding my argument. And every time I get misrepresented, I understand more that you don't understand what I'm saying. It's if the system was about something like utility, that would be more interesting than just a damage calculation. But because all these gems have damage, everyone just gets more damage. It has nothing to do with everything else you do in your build is for damage. That's not what I'm saying. They added a system that everyone gets 20% more damage, and that's it. And I don't find it particularly interesting because it has been boiled down to click level 1 in PUB and see what's the best. If you ignore the main 6 link, oh, like if you use them in utility? Yeah, I guess so. It's just really expensive to do that. Yeah, I never said it's bad. It's fine. It's a fine thing. It's just not interesting enough for me to go, we have to keep that in the game. Oh my God, it's so transformative that we have to keep it. It's just 20% power creep. But the point about the utility stuff is cool, but it's so expensive to do. How many people are trying to get faster casting on the Frostblink or Wintry Blast? Not many people. But it is interesting that you can do that and free up a gem slot. That's cool. That's transformative. Acula, how many people agree with you or disagree with you says nothing about the veracity of your argument. If they did, the earth would be flat. Yeah, indeed. I didn't say it was the most boring thing ever. I said it was a very boring added power mechanic that I don't think will stay because it's not interesting. That's what I said. And I absolutely stand by that. Also, you saying I think more people are probably using it for clever things than you think. Can you give me several examples of clever things that are not just damage? I'd be very interested to hear about this. Where these builds are, where these build makers are that are making builds like this. I'm looking at the chat and seeing people saying that. Right, because I'm being misrepresented. I don't mind getting borrowed power. I like borrowed power. I think it's fun. Give us something that we can mess with for the league and then take it away. That's what borrowed power is. We get it every league. I like it. I liked the graphs on the arm, on the back. I also thought that should not go core, but not because it was boring. I thought it was too strong. And I thought that definitely shouldn't go core. I feel the same way about imbues. They definitely shouldn't go core, but it's because they're not interesting enough to add to the core game. If you're going to add power to the core game, there better be a good reason for it. Thinking of using it for my Blasphemy Despair aura. But that's a different thing, though. We're talking about your main 6 link. I agree that it's a cool thing for utility if you can get it done. Do you think it was interesting enough to re-add? I think it was too strong in the state that they originally had it in. So that's why I'm glad it's not around. It was just too much power. We also have a problem with unique jewel bloat in the game right now, where every build wants a Light of Meaning and a Watchers and a Flesh and Flame. Now we're up to 4. You need to get a Corrupted Blood Jewel. Like there's so many unique jewel requirements of a Storm Shroud that it starts to feel like if they just keep adding these unique jewels that everyone has to use because they're generically powerful, everyone's just pathing to all the jewel nodes. And that feels really bad. How bad does it feel when you're POBing and you're like, oh, I wish I could fit this. And then you look around and you're like, the closest jewel's 8 points away. Am I going to spend 8 points? Yeah, Unnatural Instinct. More sockets? You think that's good? What's up, Lokati? Thank you for the raid, bud. We're having a heated discussion on borrowed power. You wish they'd limit it to 2? Oh, God. I just watched Locall spend 30 minutes trying to fit another jewel socket in. The lack thereof, what now? It's absolutely fine for the league. I don't want anyone to think that I think it's not fun or not interesting, fun or cool to have for a league. Absolutely do. I just don't think it should stay in the game. That's all. Yeah, 2 unique jewels I think would be problematic at this point. There's too many good ones in the game. It would be pretty unfun to decide what you were going to end up using. The borrowed power feels lackluster? Uh-oh. That was my take as well. But I'm okay with that. Like, I don't need the borrowed power to be the best part of the league. This league's got a ton of cool shit. Like, I assume volatile vols are... I don't even know if that's true. I originally thought no chance they stick around. Maybe they do. Maybe it's not borrowed power. Maybe that is built in. But I think that's transformative and unique enough to stay in the game. It's just a lot of power. So all the stuff we talked about before, like, is it transformative to your build? Is it is it interesting to go get it? You know, it's a lot. There's a lot of choice that you have to make. There are downsides to doing it. You can't get like +2 levels on your chest if you use it. It's a meaningful decision, but it's a lot of power to keep around. So I don't know if they'll keep it, but I think those are super fun. They feel transformative because it allows for combinations that didn't exist before. So like getting more access to life, Fizz Taken As. They took a lot of Fizz Taken As away from us and didn't really replace it with anything. So getting some of that back is nice.
Something doesn't seem right.
That which was taken away. Rework armor? Yeah, I mean, how do non-armor builds deal with physical damage? What are the sources in the game of mitigation for physical damage for non-armor builds? Endurance charges are one, but they're not generally available to builds outside of the bottom left of the tree. Bottom and left, I should say. Doppelgangers, right, give up your chest slot. There are other solutions. I'm not saying there's none, but if you go through the list, it's a pretty short list. And they're pretty limiting in their opportunity cost. Giving up your chest for fizz mitigation is rough. CI, Fizz taken as Fizz to Chaos. How much Fizz to Chaos is there in the game? Cool, that's what I'm saying. Like, those are our only options. So when they nerfed our access to it, it's become like, all right, if you want to mitigate physical damage and you're not armor, and you're on the right side of the tree or top, your lightning coil, your cloak, your doppelgangers, and a lot of builds are like, well, I'm an evasion build. I need to get evasion. In stacker, less damage taken. That's an incredibly specific and late game option, but it is technically an option. I mean, the answer is there are no ways to deal with it outside of basically the chest slot for right side builds, specifically dealing with physical damage. So if they removed fizz damage taken as entirely, the play rate on the right side of the tree would plummet. 50k ES is not a way to mitigate physical damage. Oh my god, I'm so squish. Prosperos and a big shield. Yeah, but that's still armor. I'm saying outside of armor. That's the only restriction I gave. Outside of armor, how do you mitigate physical damage? Specifically. Ah! I think I'd have to say with a lot of armor. Arctic armor is actually a good one. That is a very good one, which I have used on several right side builds. But it only works when you're staying still. Very conditional. Flesh and Stone is super overrated. If you are not scaling AoE, Flesh and Stone sucks. The way Flesh and Stone works is you have a radius, and it goes from 19 at 0 pixels down to 0 at whatever the edge of the radius is. Unless you are sucking the boss's wang, you're not getting 19%. More likely, you're probably getting 10 or less. Reach! How you doing, Palstron? Well, things are getting very spicy in here today. All of Arrow's takes are getting put on the gauntlet. Right side physical mitigation is in a terrible place. And if they removed more of it, people would just stop playing it entirely. Well, actually, Saturday. I'm not trying to be a dick here. The reason I'm asking for specific examples is because in order to prove my point, I need to know if there are examples that maybe I don't know about. And it sounds like I don't think I was given a single one outside of Arctic Armor, which was a good answer, but it is very conditional. So I think they either need to give us another option or give us back more access to Fizz taken as. I didn't love it as a system, but we just don't have other choices. No, armor is the... You must have just got here, so I'm not going to rip you up. My question was, what physical mitigation tools does the right side of the tree have besides pathing away and getting armor? Besides armor. And you said Mage's Blood and armor. No, not you. Not you, Lucati. Pro tips from noobs, which is a good name for this conversation. He goes, I know. Oh, you're joking. Okay. All right. We can move on then. Uh-oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die to this. Help! Help! Oh, Palstar, what about you? Do you have any ideas? Oh, wait, hold on. I got one. Why is my sniper smart not going off? Guys, we still have all of our like level 20 gear on, and we're just pushing through. Still rocking the crest of Parandus. We're just gonna complete the story. Pals, you gotta do Foulborn Poets to level with. I don't know if you've tried this yet. It is so much fun. It gives you a shit ton of flat fizz, and then you get a couple of levels out of it. It rocks. And you don't have to change gems much because you can only put 3 gems in it. Ah. Uh-oh. What are you, 11? EK Inquisitor. Evasion has an entropy system that gives you time between large hits that you take. As long as your life and ES pool is big enough, you should survive and recover before the next hit. Block can get multi-shot, but ES can't. That is a take. One of the takes of all time, I'll say. Block, who still has access to life gain on block, can get multi-shot, but ES can't, or evasion can't. Yeah, me too, Wub. Me too. I'm very excited. That is one of the takes. You can get bursted down with block, but not evasion, has been said 0 times ever. Life gain on evade. Ooh, that would actually be kind of nice. Don't give them any ideas, though. We wouldn't want the right side to have, like, I don't know, a guard skill. We wouldn't want that. That's the design. Why are they different? Well, I can't tell you why they chose to make them the way that they made them, but I can tell you that evasion is, if you are a pure evasion build, you're going to get bursted down because you don't have any mitigation. So hits are way bigger against you. But block builds usually have other mitigation, things like armor. And block also has access to life on block and ES on block, which is one of the most powerful systems in the entire game. It's incredibly OP. Right side has guard, it has retaliate. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna tilt off the face of the earth. I can't believe people are defending evasion as a better mechanic than block. What's happening right now? Yeah, people aren't playing right side builds and glad his face taking void maps. Getting both is really good, but not all right side builds have access to getting a ton of block and spell block. It's just not a thing. Me too, James. Me too. Unfortunately, I think it's less than you might think. Block is easily better than, at the same investment, than evasion. Getting both is very strong. I don't think people forget that, Doom. I mean, maybe they do, but that doesn't really like change the argument a ton. You think they should turn it to PoE 2's evasion, Sticky? They would almost certainly nerf the hell out of it like they did in PoE 2, so it was hard to get a lot of it. And then we would have the problem of, well, now I get hit by 30% of incoming attacks and I die all the time. Yeah, what evade builds need to get is high max hit, and it's just not possible to get. Well, it's much more difficult to get. There's no max res over here. There's not big life nodes. There's certainly not ES nodes. To get a big max hit or like big mitigation, like endurance charges, to get a big max hit, you have to have something like that. But instead, we have low max hit and high evade, which means you will die. I'm the kind of person who loves the right side of the tree, too. So this is coming from someone who still plays this stuff anyway. I like builds that don't get hit that often. I think it's nice. But that doesn't make it better than other stuff. Wind Dancer exists. Wind Dancer is incredibly niche. You basically need to be at like 84 to 87% block or evade for this to be worth taking. Evasion's ass if you don't have Mage Blood. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I understand where you're coming from. Some of my favorite builds to make are like pure damage avoidance builds. So high block, high evasion, and elusive. Those three things together mean you literally have to get one shot to die, which feels super good, but that's a lot of investment to get all three of those things. You have to be a claw or dagger, then use like Nightblade stuff. You have to be evasion, right side, bottom right, and bottom of the tree, because you have to be able to get a lot of block. It's the only way to do it. I just thought of a funny thing to look at. This may make me look foolish, but I'm going to look anyway because I think it's a funny idea. So Grace is whatever percent of the population. Oh, it's only 5%. I was wondering what percent of Grace players are also taking iron reflexes and just getting rid of it. It's only 5. That's super low. I wouldn't doubt if that's the lowest it's ever been. That might just also be that's how few people are using Grace. I don't actually know. Oh wait, no, that was main skill. Hold on. 14% of players are using Grace in some capacity, which means that was a group of people who used 6 links. Okay, so 10% of people who use Grace, that's still very low. I actually expected it to be like 30%. Don't have them nerf it? The best way to scale armor is Grace. Look at Sublime Vision for Frenzy. I just made a build with that. Oh wait, do I already have it ticked? Yes, I do. Sublime's only 2%. It was 10%. I just checked, Puck. It was pretty low. That's why I said this might make me look silly, but my guess was that it was going to be like 30%. That would have been funny. No, evasion is very strong still. It's very strong. That's not what I'm saying. Evasion is good. It's just not good enough on its own. In a way that something like block is, because usually when you have block, you have very easy access to whether it's endurance charges or armor. On the right side, you have access to very little life, no energy shield, no armor, a little bit of block. A little bit. Yeah, and the armor players are coming to take our spell suppression too, which they just nerfed. Yeah, that's super strong. Sticky. I wouldn't hate if they added a like general suppression thing on the right side, deflection, whatever, however you have to word it. I also I really liked deflect in PoE too. A lot of people were goofing on it, and then some people did come around. Like I think Fub came around on it a little bit, but all like the big names were goofing on deflection, saying how trash it was. But I was using Hiri's Ire and nothing could touch me. I wouldn't hate a system like that in PoE 2 or in PoE 1 where you're incentivized to build a little bit tankier on the right side if you want to. A right to bear evasion. As someone who lives on the right side, I'm on your side. Literally, you're on my side, the right side. Oh, and the right side. Ready for this take? Armor is good in PoE 2. I wouldn't know enough about it. I've only used armor like once or twice. I eventually just gave up and started doing the just blue life shit in PoE 2 because it's just light years above everything else. I hope we get some serious reworks to that shit. Sorgord here is Ire Witch Hunter was almost unkillable. That was my league starter. What do you know? What do you know? Yeah, they're gonna nerf it. It probably should be nerfed a small amount, but they're gonna nerf it too much. Like take 10 or 15% off the top. I'd be okay with that. It felt pretty busted. Every build I tried in PoE 2 evolved into blue life. Yeah. Once you get 100k armor and Ellie as, people also goofed on that a lot, which I thought was funny. When that first came out, people were talking about how bad it was over and over and over again. I was like, every person I've talked to that's actually using it seems to be pretty happy. And like the numbers that you can achieve on Ellie taken as is huge. Or armor applying to Ellie. I couldn't believe how big the numbers were. Guys, I gotta do my first lab. Brother's gift dupe? Let's go. The last hour has been too contentious. We gotta hug it out, guys. Bring it in, everybody. Bring it in. Now we gotta listen to Mr. Masid be weird, probably. What? What is an otter bod? What does that mean? How do I unhear that? How do I get rid of my ears 40 seconds ago? Okay, Google, make me deaf a minute ago. Oh my god, it's so squishy. I'm too lazy to fix this. I don't wanna. What if I just click a bunch of life nodes? Will that fix it? Oh, dude, 200 life? We're popping off. How did the otters get brought into this is my question. I don't think I needed to know that, Jim, but thank you. I was doing just fine my whole life without knowing that. It's a reference to an actual otter, yeah, in your opinion. I mean, honestly, kind of fits that description. He's got a little beard. Maybe he was referring to himself. Yeah, we're all learning today, guys. Maybe not good things, but we're learning. No! Bro, why am I doing this to myself? Why don't I just run through? Why am I trying to get kills? I just need to get to the point where I can swap. Which is after I kill Katava. Otter Sid and Postman Pat. You think Alcohol would be mad at me if I covered his face with a picture of Postman Pat for the next podcast? No! No! Oh my god, my life flask doesn't even do anything. It's such an old flask, it doesn't do anything. Do I have a... Oh, I do have one. I do have one. Ah! There we go. Now the life flask is at least helping. I was wondering why I was struggling to recover. A special guest, Postman Pat and Otter Sid. Okay, next time I do this, I'll remember to bring some gear for later on. Ah. Why did you play EKs inspire me to make my own EK build? Hell yeah. What do you have in mind? Back to your Cobra Lash Sin build. What do you mean Sin build? What's the best way to keep frenzy charges for bosses? The Mark Mastery on the right side. Frenzy on hit against marked enemies. Because you can automate your mark. So, very easy to do. The Black Crest. I'm enjoying PoE 1, never played, came from PoE 2. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. This game rocks. Even when we all bitch and moan about it, collectively, it still rocks. Black Cane and Phantasm for more flat. I don't like the Phantasm thing because you're kind of forced. Hey, I just doubled my damage. You're kind of forced to... Well, you're forced to summon them, which means you're probably losing a link in your main setup. You're losing your wand or scepter or whatever you use for the Black Cane. You solve mana? I'm nervous about all your solutions because you came back to me with new problems and my brain can't track the things that you're changing. Is the solution not just getting some flat mana regen on your jewels?
I've got some wealth. Ahoy there. Oh?
Oops.
Hello, hello.
Not enough? I think this fixes most of the issues. Okay. Go on. Bladefall of Charthus for Phantasms. I'm still workshopping it. It's probably trash. I don't think it's trash. I just don't love using that item because I feel like it's really a limiting setup. Just texted my wife back. Poison shield shard slaps? That does sound cool. All right, I guess we got to start labbing. I'm almost done walking. Damn. Man, damn. Jean-Claude, man, damn. Gloating about being married. She's having a horrible day at work. And a horrible day at work for her is not like people disagreed with me on the internet. Her horrible day for her at work at the hospital is a horrible day. You need 80 per second to start breaking even? Wait, really? Interesting. Well, no, you're not actually doing 10 casts per second. You're doing like 3 because you're using Greater Spell Echo. It does, PC. That's pretty good. Blessed be health workers, for real. Life tap. I don't hate it. I don't hate that at all.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand.
Are we going to be able to recover it, though? Is it going to make our life recovery feel like shit? Sitting in a hospital working right now? Praise be, man. I am very, very close to that world, and I could never do it. So I have a huge amount of respect for everybody that works in the hospital, top to bottom, except surgeons. They're all dicks. I'm kidding. That's a joke for hospital workers. I realize that probably would have just come off as rude otherwise. 200 mana per second. Our region is at 80 per second. 80 flat. But that's with no sources of percent, right? ER nurse here, they are dicks. I knew that would hit with the hospital gang. A lot of my wife's friends are various tiers of hospital workers, all the way up to surgeons. Yeah, they're dicks. He's mid-surgery bantering about how shit evasion is. When I met some surgeons from the hospital my dad works at, they're in fact dude bro dickheads. I know some wonderful surgeons. Some dear friends who are surgeons. So there are definitely, like all things, a full spectrum. But much like my field, not this law, it is such a high pressure environment that it tends to breed a less than savory attitude.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Working in the kitchen at a hospital. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, that's... Read the room there, Doc. I don't mind directness either. I'm a very direct person, but I try to round the edges when possible. I'm not always perfect, but I do try to round the edges. Soften the blows, as it were. It's super important, Cloud. One of the most important things when it comes to Clarity Watcher's Eye mods.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Theory crafting this build has made me realize how much I lean on flesh and stone. Yeah. And like I was saying earlier, I think most people think they're getting more out of it than they actually are. It's possible to get a lot out of it and just play in super duper melee range. But really hard to do. And in mapping, it basically does nothing.
Embrace our gifts and rise.
All right, what are we doing here? Let's grab a gem. Rise Ascendant. Creeping Frost of Flows. Cool. Oh, that's right. I forgot I never got my lab and I'm in Act 10, but I did put a Flesh and Flame in. So I think I'm just a Hierophant.
Truth is elusive, yet God has provided us with all.
Same, Sticky. I like to make sure that I don't make any money by constantly switching strategies and spending all of my time coming up with new strats. It really is good. Yeah, exactly. God, are we almost done walking yet? Colby, what's the deal, bro? Fucking well over an hour. I feel attacked. What's your Fizzmax hit at? 10K is all you need. Don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to any of the true believers, the true Fizzmax hit believers. They're all lying to you. They just want to sell you their fizz reduction shields. 7.7 is tough unless you have a ton of avoidance. Yeah. My favorite one is when people are like, that can't even take a Shaper Slam. And it's like, why the fuck are you tanking Shaper Slams? It's the most obvious thing in the game. It can be difficult sometimes if he's got like Turbo from Maven or something, but like, you should never have to tank them. Unless you're in hardcore and you're worried you might make a mistake, that's fine. Like, that shouldn't be a requirement. Your Fizzmax is 7K. Oh, damn, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating when you've got your eye on an item, someone else snipes it to flip it. Rage. If you're doing void maps, it's a different story. Or Valdo maps at all. If money's on the line, like you bought that map for 50 div to get a Mage Blood or whatever, that's a totally different story. You better have 100K. But 99.9999999% of players or more don't need any more than 10K max fizz hit. They just need better layered defenses for the most part. Yeah, Sniff. It's definitely herd mentality. Well, the problem is really smart people said it. It got championed by like the hardcore SSF racing community. And then new players would log in and be like, where's your max hit, bro? And you're like, dude, you don't even know how this build works. Why are you critiquing my POV? I've never done a Valdo's map. No, that's not true. I've never done a Void map, I should say. I've done Valdo's maps. Yeah, they just recite stuff they've heard, which I do too. You can't be an expert in everything. You have to rely on expertise for some things, but it's unfortunate when the expertise is off, and they're off on the Fizzmax hit thing. The most dangerous thing these days is having 0 max hit and standing in a pack of enemies. Yeah, you're going to get punched a bunch of times. But the real danger these days is like the big, like fizz as extra that gets multiplied often 600, 700% in a map. You can get 300% fizz as chaos super easily. And if you got 25 chaos res and then you get 1 auto attack and it one shots you, not you, but like the brain goes, I got hit by physical damage. It's like, well, technically you did. That is also true. It's the preaching that is more annoying to hear. I agree with that. When people get preachy and they just are reciting something somebody else said, whether it's true or not, that's annoying. Fizz extra pen and crit. Yeah, exactly. It's a minus max map, and they've got 300 fizz extra random element, and then 100 of lightning and cold. And that monster has an aura for hatred. And then you're like, I got killed by a physical hit. My brother in Christ, you did not. Somebody the other day said something that made me laugh really hard. Someone came into stream and they were like, I'm playing your build and it's so squish and I don't do any damage. I was like, all right, what's this? What's that? And he's like, I basically have the same gear as you. And I don't remember the exact language, but it was something to the tune of, and I almost have all my reses capped. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's like his first season and he's already saying that I have the same gear as you line. Not that line, please. A death recap? We're never going to get it. So I agree that it would definitely help, but we're never going to get it. So I don't even bring it up. Yeah, there you go, Kick. I want to get out of campaign so we can stop talking about all these things. I feel like I've been too contentious today. I've been talking about too many things that people have opinions on, strong or otherwise. And I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to have fun and smile and laugh and hold hands. We don't have to hold hands. I know it's like our first date, but if we wanted to, we could. No, because then people get mad at me. And what they don't realize, like if you're one of these people and you're mad at me today, please remember I'm talking to 200 people and 30 of them might be disagreeing with me at the same time. So you might feel like I'm speaking to you with everything I'm saying, but I'm not. I'm speaking to an audience of people. Trying to like generically respond to as many people as I can. Holy... And I love you all. It's about me. I know it. Oh, yeah, no, that's different. It is about you. Otherwise, it's not about anybody else. I just got here. What am I mad at you for today? I just got too excited about some topics. Yeah, holding hands. You don't like holding hands? Love the passion, miss the action. It wasn't anything too crazy. Can you finish with a simple topic arrow and explain why all spell totem support builds are bad and Holy Flame totem is good? Are all spell totem builds bad? Is that your actual opinion? Toddy. You hear what Guitar said about you? Oh. Is Pal still here? I don't know. Not from today, but this is still one of my favorite reactions. Oh, that's so mean. I hope they were being a dick first. Okay. I usually don't get like that unless someone is like a little too hot. Law school coming in hot in that clip? What are you talking about? Did you go to law school or are you just trying to condescend me? I thought it was just a clever retort. Oh my god, you're right. That was law school. Fuck. Hans decided that it went. Sometimes Hans says it's time to get rid of some, and we just do. By the way, I wasn't saying you were wrong, Hans. Sometimes you're just like, I think this has got to go. And I'm like, okay, I trust you. You got your finger on the pulse. It was on async. I didn't want to trade my scene to div. I asked if they could sell for 22. They said yes. And when I was loading in, they didn't want to trade anymore as I took too long and relisted it for double. Thank you, counselor. Oh, goodness gracious. Appreciate you guys being patient with me and my personality. I promise I'm always trying to do the right thing. Here we go. Light, Hex Blast, Incinerate, Eventing. Hex Blast is a skill that I might want to use this league, so we'll grab that. I love Hex Blast of Havoc. I kind of want to make a cast on crit build with it. I don't know how I would make it work, but I think Hex Blast of Havoc is such a cool skill. It looks cool. It's like purple orbital laser cannon, and when they're cursed, it like does this really beautiful AoE. I just love it. And it's simple. I also love that it's simple. It's just a lot of damage. Hex Blast of Havoc Ward Looper. Do I want to get involved in the ward loop business? All right, I need to get Instruments of Virtue, but if I go into lab with this gear on, I will in fact die immediately. Use it with the Sands Mace. I probably won't use that mace again though. So if I put this on and I put this on, wait, I'd have to swap those points, which I could do. I could put this on. I could put this on. This is like whatever. I would need to get some res and life in some slots. I think that's what I should do. Let's go to the hideout and craft some life onto some gear. I do think Cobralash needs Deadeye, yeah. Can it be played without it? Yes. But you need some good tech. With ward stacking and sap, I could see you being able to scale enough damage.
Sold something while you were gone?
I need something for my long neck. I just realized that I'm not walking anymore and I don't need to be standing here. I'm level 63. Let me mark down my miles and then we'll take a little breather. Okay, so where we at? God, we're about to hit another mile breakpoint. Jesus. I might recommend Venom Gyre instead. Okay, I owe you guys 3 more miles still. We'll do those tonight. Hi, honey. It's too early for dinner.
What the dog doing?
It's too early. Watch your tootsies. All right, so I'm going to do some reforges on, let's see. Can't put that until 71. I need to just get some gloves that have like life on them. I just don't have any life. We can start by not using the crest of fucking Parandus anymore. Jesus, Arrow, what are you doing? How about this? 67 block. You're right. I'm sorry. You are right. We'll throw on a real ring at some point as well. All right, reses are not in too bad of a state now. So let's just reforge some of these jewels with life. Kick, did you have an angle on crafting these? For me, it just felt like reforged life is going to be the best way to make them. You think minion pack's getting deleted? Now that I've seen its full potential, because when I theory crafted it, I didn't have the full picture of quite how strong it actually is. Now that I've seen it in the hands of Mr. Jung Roan with 5 billion DPS and max hit, like maybe it should go. Yeah, right. Instead of deleting it, they just remove BV from the game. Ooh, bunch of flat and big life. Bigly. Oh, I'm not 65. I can't put this on. Rip. I absolutely think it could get deleted. Fixed a bug where minion pact was scaling over its intended limit is going to be the wording of it. That was too real, guys. That was too real. Can you fucking imagine? What limit? It didn't have a limit. It did. It just we forgot to put it on the gem. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. We hit the big multi-roll and the other we just flopped. We hit move speed. The shield. Rip. Phasing on kill. That's bad. It's fairly easy to make a decent jewel this way. Oh, here we go. Move speed and life. And cold damage while wielding a two-handed weapon. Done. Reforged lightning to get shock avoid on 3 jewels. So I can storm shroud. I like that. Both, Jim. I'm going to use the charges and maps, and then if I do boss content, I'm just gonna turn on the support, the Frost Mage support. All right, I need 94 strength, chat. Whence could I find 94 strength? Oh god, I gotta divine this. I bought a bottom roll, I forgot. Okay. Sorry. Guys, I just needed a little bit of dex. Tangible Sundar Pasta has San Chop. That's what I was going to say. I love when he does that voice. Numbers, would you have said at least I'm not a minion packed gamer if I would have made it last week when I theory crafted it and I started playing it and then everyone picked it up afterwards? Would you still talk about it like that? Because I wonder how I would feel if I actually made the first video. If you realize you could make it be 1 billion damage, I think I would have given you shit for it. That's fair. I was prepared to do a lot of damage, but I was not prepared to do 1 billion damage. But I never would have built it like that anyway, right? Like I would have gone 4 medium clusters with towering threat and assert dominance. You know me. I wouldn't have even ever have known that that was capable, or it was capable of that, because I care more about how the build feels to play than just the damage. It's been 3 weeks and they haven't changed it. It was not well known until a couple days ago, though. Triple comma builds? I like that. That's a good name for him. That makes me like him a little more. Okay. I need to get a little bit more strength, which I can just allocate a node, right? Oh, I can drop all these because I'm not actually doing that stuff anymore. So we can just take this for now. Okay, what colors do I need? I don't know what my final links are going to be, but EK Pierce. Don't need crit strikes anymore, that's for sure. Crit damage. I can't use Trinity or Arcane Surge
Drink
yet because I have
water,
level 20
dehydrated
gems.
bitch.
Yeah, you're right.
You guys drinking water?
Goes well with greater chain support. You think with no chains, greater chain is good to use? +1 chain and 50% more chains. So you'd get 1 chain out of it. I think it's interesting too, Dan. I just think it's too strong. But I can't think of a fun way to balance it. You do get chaining range, that's true. So for your 1 chain, we'll go farther. If it was 1 chain and 100% more chains, like maybe 2 chains would be worth it. Not over Marlon's fallacy, though. It's not even the highest DPS scaling in the game, though. I think it is. I think it is when you factor in how little you have to do to get it, and that you can also get super tanky. I think it might be the highest. Like, I don't know if anybody's trying to make a 4 billion DPS glass cannon BV build, but I can tell you that last I saw, Jung had over 500 million damage and like 500k EHP and like 150k max hits. Like 500 billion damage should be a glass cannon. I'm okay with builds getting there, but they shouldn't also be able to just tank everything. What about armor stackers, though? I mean, what about them? Are you telling me that at this point in the league there are armor stackers with bigger numbers than that? I'm not talking about peak ceiling. I'm talking about with it's normal EK, but we use Nimbus, so I don't have EK in, so I can't show you. The hat I'm wearing looks like I just got my hair permed. Well, of course we're talking. I mean, there has to be some conversation of investment, because otherwise you could be like, well, if you gave me 6 months, I could farm blah, blah, blah. Right? Like, okay, I guess. If you had like perfect double corrupts on every single gear piece, like the ceiling of what happens goes higher and higher. But in week 2, are there armor stackers? And I don't know the answer to this. Are there armor stackers that are capable of more than what Minion Pact is capable of right now? The U means no. That's good, Crystal. I think he had, this was on his second day of the build. He had like 500 or 600 million damage, and he had like insane max hit, like over a half a billion, half a million max hit, or EHP, and then really high max hits that I don't remember, but they were very high. Guess I interpret it as no build should be high DPS and unkillable. That's fair. That's definitely not what I meant. I think BV with Minion Pact right now, the amount of scaling that you get per investment is significantly higher than anything else in the game. I think that is objectively true. Armor stackers on low budget are useless. And the fact that it like basically only works on BV is pretty funny. I mean, not only. If you have a slow casting spell, like my plan, if they nerf the BV interaction, my plan would be to make an Unleash build with it. Right? Like Spark Unleash, where you only have to cast every other screen. You just get insane speed, a shit ton of damage, and then you just unleash 6 sparks at once. And then you go to the next screen. That would work too. So I already have a backup. Wait, don't tell anybody that. Wait, are they? This has 1 gram of sugar. Is it this? Dream big, Arrow. It's okay, babies. It's just a delivery. You won't need what, Kick? All right. Let me. It's called Complete Protein. I just thought it would have been cute if we were having the same protein too. What? Oh, I have a shield on. forgot I was switching to a staff. You won't need a backup skill? Oh, not for this build. I mean a backup for if they nerf that, if I want to play that mechanic, that system. I won't be a part of your system. I need some gems. I might just get level 1 jumps just to fucking get back in and play. Like Arcane Surge is fine. I won't be a part of your system. Hot dog, man. That'll do. Get Pierce Brosnan in there. Oh, life tap's not too bad. I don't even have good regen yet. All right, well, we can use that for now. All right, I need a pair of gloves that I can currently wear. That list is a long list of none. Shit. Yo, I bet you never seen this one before. Gamble for items. We're looking for some energy shield gloves. Life, double res, open prefix. Use those. Hell yeah. I should have just crafted something. I was feeling brave. Wait, I should have a chest. This requires level 67. I don't know if I can wear it yet. I need like 65 to 66 for all of these items. And I can't wear any of them.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
You make that? I really thought I had some chest pieces I could put on, but I guess I don't. We will throw this on in a couple levels. Oh boy, I desperately need some res. Can run Blood Aqueduct together? Yeah, but I don't even have res. I'm just gonna die in Blood Aqueducts. Sorry, I have an idea. Random evasion or energy shield body armor.
Not bad at all.
These are evasion. I clicked the wrong one. Damn it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, some life, some ES, open suffix. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was doing, except I wasn't annulling yet because the bases that I had, I don't think were worth it.
Hello, hello. The Mary Lean.
Okay, we're at 107 lightning. That's too much. Oh, I don't have any purple. Why is this so difficult? Gold farming strat tips. Play a lot and kill a lot of monsters and wear a rarity flask. I know play a lot sounds like a meme, but like if you see my gold total and you're like, that's a lot of gold, it's because I play a lot.
Ahoy there!
We'll make it happen.
All right, now I just need a little fire res, which we can slap on the suffix here. Sure, 34 fire. We are technically res capped. Holy, we did it. All right. No longer have a shield, so I can't use that. Oh, relax. It's my phone. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Bobby Jack, come here. Thank you for protecting the house. This is a new mechanic for Gold Flask. It's always worked like that since it came into the game. Gold Flask means more gold dropped from the ground. What breed are they? We got a Border Collie mix and a German Shepherd mix. All right, we're going to go to Act 9 and get some levels now. The easy, quiet ones? You must be new here. It does increase rarity of items found. Gold is created by converting items that drop on the ground into gold. The more rare an item, normal, magic, rare, unique, the more gold you get for it. So if you increase your rarity really, really high, more high rarity items will be converted to gold. Just have regular Frostblink here. That's not going to feel very good. Especially with my move speed. It also means you get higher rarity drops. That's what it means. I'm literally not doing damage right now. What the? I literally was hitting those mobs and not doing damage. What was that? What the fuck is happening? Oh! I'm pressing my flasks. How did they let me be a streamer? I shouldn't have switched this yet. I'm not ready for this. This is too much. I don't have the gear for it. And I don't have enough recovery, which means I don't have Battle Mage right now either, which is a big problem. You do the same thing? You told... Wait a minute, this happened to you as well, but then you told me to swap? You told me to swap 10 levels ago. That's toxic. I need to get an instant life flask. That's what I need. That was sabotage. I was like, man, I don't know. I'm like 55. He's like, you can do it. I'm about to die. Can you just take off life tap? Oh, yeah, I probably should have all my auras on, too. I mean, life tap's not the problem, but it ain't helping. All right, we got our... All right, I got a lot going on. Wait, you said I did the exact same thing. I'm confused. Oh, you did the same thing with flasks. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, there's no way he would have done that and then been like, now it's your turn, you do it. All right, I need to grab an instant flask. This is coming together. Oh no, I put my leveling flasks in here. There they are. All right. So we need to roll both of these for instant. I want one to be instant on low life. I guess we'll just do one at a time over here. Instant on low life, and the other one to be regular instant. So that's regular instant. Ignite immunity, cool. Instant recovery on low life. So when I take a huge hit, it's level 64. Okay, bro. I'm 63.96. Come on! Yeah, that's why it didn't make sense to me. I was like, that doesn't seem like a kick move. He's usually looking out for me. By the way, it's a good thing that my flasks are off because I can't stop pressing them. They don't exist, but I'm pressing the shit out of them. I need to get to 70 so I can put on Frostblink or Wintry Blast too. Because I don't have move speed right now. I rely on that. This was not well thought out by me. Tell you what, I don't even have Battle Mage, and this damage feels insane.
I mean, you've got the best build there is of all the PoE players.
What up,
right
Herc?
now.
Thanks, Medic. Oh boy, I'm excited. The Herald of Ice shattering every mob every time. Mm-hmm. Yep. PoE numbers surprised you? Yeah, I mean it's surprisingly huge. I'm sure you've heard that before. I just didn't expect it to be so big, you know? Uh-oh. I'm frozen. Sorry, we just got to get to 70 and everything will be fine. On your Herald device? Yeah, I'm tempted to put like crit multi and shit on it. Global crit multi here, and then global crit. Never mind, it doesn't even need it. Diamond Shrine guarantees a critical strike. Everything's freezing me. Oh wait, I can put my Pantheons on too. I keep getting frozen. I gotta get to town. Stop! Stop freezing me! Not yet. At 65, I'm too low. I mean, I might get some, but look how slow I am. Sorry, we're just gonna hit our Pantheon here and get freeze immunity. I love these like 80s themed synthwave songs that just have like car chases going on in the background. I don't really get it, but I like it. Oh wait. I have to complete an end to hunger first. Son of a... I thought it was locked into... Oh, no, it's because it comes from a map. That makes sense. Should I switch to Holy Flame Totems? I've got a 2.5 div budget for starting mapping gear. By starting mapping, do you mean tier 16s? Juiced? Do you mean tier 1s? What do you mean by mapping? Night drives through a Neon City. Yeah, totally. Also, police chases. I love when people on my friends list use their status as like an AIM away message. Like, all right, dude. Thanks for sharing. Kid dreaming of fast lanes. Yellow maps? Oh, 2.5 divs will definitely do yellow maps. It's a league starter, remember that. So, like, you don't really need much to get it going. I have no idea, Drew. Things are going to change. I have, like, a theory of a plan of an idea right now. I can't price check. That has been the most common question I've gotten today. How much the build's going to cost. I haven't even finished making it. I don't even have the items. How could I know? Yeah, the concept of a plan. The build will be good, but you're going to need a couple of pieces to get it going. I know for a fact that you're going to have to spend 50 div on some basic items that are like kind of required. And then after that, I have no idea. You have to have the Diamond Shrine belt. Yep. That's pretty awesome, Zach. Congrats, bud. I don't know what they're going for right now. No, they're talking about this build as. I'm gonna go feed the dogs because it's 5 o'clock, and they've been very sad for a while. Dust Dawn and Headhunter, maybe. Dude, I have no idea. I haven't even. The build's not even together yet. I can't theorize how you could change it to make it different. And that's like 50 div, right? Kick. It's like 20 and 30 something for the two. I'll be right back. I gotta feed the doggy. All right. Let's get some levels. Doggies are all set. So you know, I can kill Katava no problem. I'm trying to get some levels up. I'm gonna insta phase him, but I don't even have third lab yet. And I need to get levels in order to equip like Frostblink and Wintry Blast. I have like a level 20 waiting. I need to get to 70 to put that on. That's where a lot of my movement's going to come from. Yeah. Got to get third lab. Got to equip my gems and my gear, which some of them have level requirements of like 71. Yeah, I'm just not done with the campaign yet. Yeah, if I go to maps, it's not going to be any faster than this. I'm slow right now. I need to get 70. It's not a big deal. I'm not super worried about it. Like, I don't want to spend any more time trying to figure out how to go faster. I'm just chilling. Yeah, bro, I've completed every map. I've tried every fruit. Yeah, Hall of the Grandmasters. Yeah, dog. I've tried every map. Yeah, Gorge. Yeah, dog. I've been playing for a long time. I've tried every map. Yeah, I got lots of videos about toxic sewers. Yep. Yo, remember Gorge though? Right? The speed that I'm running right now that we're all like, God, this is so slow, would have been the fastest build on Gorge. It would have been insane to watch somebody go this fast. Like, bro, where did you get all that move speed from? Do you have 30 move speed boots? That's insane. I guess I could look to see if there are any like 19, level 19 Frostblinks. That's the biggest hiccup for me right now, is having a move skill that actually functions. I think it might be corrupted, but I could do that, yeah. If the one that I have is not corrupted, I think it is, but if it's not, I could do that. I would need, what, 68 for a 19? We'll just finish this level right now. We'll do one more run through. Can't talk to her.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Leave none alive.
I love how this gameplay has got you being like, ooh, I want to play that.
You will die. I will not.
If a build looks pretty slow in BA, I'm in. Promise it won't look like this in 10 minutes. Sometimes you're just too lazy to solve all the problems early on. What up, Sky? Problems? Yeah, dog. I've had all the problems. Would you identify belts for me? How many you got? Hans is fully into that meme. It's his favorite meme. I got lots of videos with problems in them. That's true. That everybody knows that. Lots of videos with problems. Yeah, dog. 70?
Sold something while you were gone.
Hold on. We have to make this a command or something. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Fuck. Come on, man. Of course I've had every fruit. Look at me. Look into my beautiful blue eyes. I've had every fruit, dog. All right. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I just want life, as much life as I can get. There's like none available to me.
There's a fruit man on our street whose name is Mr. Pete.
What is that? Is that a real song?
What the dog doing?
So that was Louis Prima for sure. The only song that I could find that was fruit related was Yes, We Have No Bananas. Wait, is this the prequel to All to Meet?
Yo, this damage is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Yo, this damage is bananas.
That's absurd.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That is the O-penis, dude.
Damn, boy. That's a thick-ass boy.
This is incredible.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
I found it.
What are we shipping to?
Yo, he robs you? This is my favorite song I've ever heard. First he kills you. Not the old-fashioned salami. What do you mean this version? There are other versions? No bananas. It's only 3 minutes long, but it feels longer. What? I need to find out more about that man. Dog sandwich.
My answer again there is deal with it.
I can't.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash of my zippies out.
This is the best day of my life. Easily the best day of my life. It's not even close. I always say. Oh my goodness. All right. So we got Wintry Blast. We're not fast now, but you think we can do a map? Oh wait, I haven't killed Katava yet. I was born in the wrong era too. Yeah, Cloud, it feels like the only things that they have in common is that they're phallic. I didn't do third lab yet, no. So I don't have all my damage right now. Hot dog vendor is a thinly veiled euphemism. You think so, Dan?
I fucking love Arrow, dude. Arrow's so good.
If they played wet ass pussy for people in the 50s, they would have died immediately. Just masses of people would have just died during the song. Yeah, I mean, Nimbus is just huge dams.
What was that earthquake caused by? Some sort of death shudder?
Yes, that is what WAP stands for, unfortunately. Unfortunately for all of us. Dies. God, don't we again with this. Vintage Spike Jones and the City Slickers. Kermit disappeared. People were so weird in the 40s. Hans, it's such a flex for you that you were like, this isn't the version I know of We Have No Bananas. That's the Hans's flex I've ever seen. It's like, huh, interesting. I didn't know that Louis Prima remade one of my favorite classics. He was in The Godfather too? Okay. That must be why I was not familiar. Yeah, does anybody have the link to We Have No Bananas gay remix?
We Have No Bananas, All the Fruit remix.
Chat, take without her bets. Bananas. What did you do, VP? What did you do to our Hans? Play the song Garden posted. I thought that number said it was the same thing. If it's the same song, dude, I don't know if I can.
You return from your hunt, Triumph. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Trust me, everybody, you want to hear it.
Freedom comes to those.
Welcome. Say, was it?
$19.31. Harry Roy in the orchestra. My girl's pussy, everyone. Thank you for being here.
Good tidings to you.
It is good, remember.
Is there somebody that can respec my points in here? Oh, Faustus. The era of the transatlantic voice was quite wonderful. Everybody loved it. Did he say bussy?
You don't know what you don't know, now do you?
This is getting more intense. I don't want to do too much here, but that's my favorite song. Why is it still going? That is, on a list of the songs, that is my favorite song. This is truly the best day ever. How do we go back to synthwave after that? Yeah, go ahead, link it. Wow. A mirrored mirror. That's sick. Congrats. All thanks to me. Why? What did I do? Five divines for a 1 pen and cannot be maimed unnatural. Area of effect is pretty nice too. For the explodies, I think 4% is just like not really worth it. I'd rather get something of value. Oh shit, we're under an hour. What happens when the clock goes down to 0? I log off for a while. I log off. Do not play this on stream. It's much worse than that.
Warning, warning, warning.
Under an hour is crazy.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Let's make some fruit salad today.
The Wiggles, huh?
Now,
it makes WAP sounds like a kid's Bop song. That is a perfect way to describe it. I like that a lot. And Kick, thank you for the 100 bits.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
These monsters don't feel difficult or rewarding. What do you have to do to make it more difficult and rewarding? Is there like a way to scale it? And are you maxing out per map? How many you can get? Oh, there you go. Make them more. They won't get more rewarding, but they will get more difficult. Not a bad idea.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
It's more explicit than WAP. Okay, I have to look it up. I'm not gonna play it.
Dodge this, bitch.
Yo! Asa, dude. Strider, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for putting some time back on that clock.
When I was younger, some of the best snacks came with tattoos, you know, like gum, fruit roll-ups, things like that. Now as I've gotten older, some of the best snacks still come with tattoos, but now they also come with a loud mouth and an attitude.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Kick. Feels subathon, man. It does indeed feel subathon. Thank you so much. Guys, I can't even read the lyrics to this. I'm going to read you the first 2 lines. And if someone is listening, Cover your kids' ears. Mom, if you're watching, log off. I cannot believe this song was from the, what is it from, the 30s? Plug your ears. I'm giving you ample time. But I need to read the first 1935. I never want to hear shit about WAP ever again from the older generation, knowing this existed. I got nipples on my titties, big as the end of my thumb. I got something between my legs that'll make a dead man come. That's the opening line. To Shave 'Em Dry, which is the name of the song. I didn't even know they had those words then. I literally didn't know they were doing those words. No, this is just lyrics. It was first recorded by Ma Rainey in August of 1924 in Chicago. It was released by Paramount Records. It is a real song. Yeah, why is that, Fiend? 102 years later, Paramount fucking Records. It does sound fake, but this is real. I'm blown away. Ma Rainey was a legend, I guess. This is the most insane day of my life. I didn't in the 20s they were saying things like titties? What? Who would have known that that's an old word? She got a Grammy Lifetime Achievement Award. Oh, that's even better. She collabed with Louis Armstrong, so she was legit. Imagine what they were saying in the aughts. Or the naughts. The naughties, as they called them back then. I think it returns. I don't remember. It's not much. I tried it the other day and I barely had any prod speed and it was returning. So I'll have to test it again, but I think it was like two medium clusters I had. Would you recommend your ISOT build for this league's Juice Breed strat? Absolutely. 100%. I haven't even done the strat. I just know that I would recommend it. All right, let's see. We got 98K tooltip. 430K. Dude, it's not fake news. There's like a really, really long and credited wiki page for it. Unless the lyrics have been faked somehow. I have no idea. Or it meant literally arrive. It's in the wiki. There are 19 citations on this wiki page. 19 citations. I'd like to go back in time when I didn't read the whole message. No, we don't need another jump scare song like that. We already have one on one of the playlists. I don't remember it now, but there is a song on one of the playlists that is wildly aggressive. Yeah. Oh, I remember the lyrics, but I'm not going to sing it because you guys will clip me. All right. What am I doing right now? Oh, I need a gem. Okay. 3 labs down. I don't think so, Volatile. Why are you not running? Bro, do not question the build right now, please. I'm in the campaign and I have 7 leagues on. Please do not question my decisions that I've made right now. Please. I can't do it. Let me get the build together first. You can't use Spellblade with a staff. Well, there you go. Doesn't even matter. It happens every single time I start a new character. People are like, oh my God, streamer, why aren't you doing this obvious thing? It's like, because I haven't done any of it yet. Because I literally haven't done any of it. Half of my gear came out of my dump tab. Just trying to get her running. All right, we need level 71 for Shroud. Ooh, we can run the Onslaught Flask or thing now. I might just put this one on as is. I called it a flask. It's not a flask. It's a ring. Believe it or not, pretty different. I don't want to be this low on res. Got a fire res roll on this I can roll over. Of course, I don't have the juice for it. Oh, sorry, Book. It's just, I reacted that way because it happens every single time I start a new build. People ask me why I'm not doing things that seem obvious to them. And it's just because, dude, nothing's right now. Everything's wrong. But yeah, fair enough. I didn't even know that you couldn't use it with a staff. But it did not come up in my POB review. Fire needs to go to cold. Yes. Fire to cold. Okay. 77, 77, 60. That I can live with. We'll be fine. Isn't it great, Joe? I think we're just have Katava now. I'm sure I've missed a couple of quests, but go do Katava. Don't you dare, numbers. Void Sphere is actually pretty good. I believe it or not, before the new Void Sphere, I made an old Void Sphere build, and I killed Exarch with it when it was in like 318 maybe. Using the old Void Sphere, I scaled the AoE so big that I would just put it down and just suck the whole screen in. Whole screen sucked it right up. Like that. That's your plan? I love it. Let me know how it goes. I want to see it when it's done. Do not clip that. It's against the law. If I ask you not to clip it, you're not allowed to. Level 69, chat. Noise. You know what we need in here that we don't have? A nice emote. With how often you guys say that shit, we should have an emote for it. Arrow one nice. I don't know that we finished the conversation about proj speed. Did you test it at all, Kick? I don't remember. I might have missed a message or two about it. We were very distracted.
Absolutely not, it turns out.
I hope my testing wasn't scuffed and I had more proj speed. That's what I was trying to do before. More proj speed than I thought. That would be sad. But we would just go more clusters. More mediums. No big deal. Yeah, insane numbers. Are we just all pretending? Are we just 20s maxing? Are we all out here just wishing we were in the 20s? How's your ID game? Strong. Pimp game? Strong. Oh my god, actually one shot. I have a million tooltip in Katava, guys. Humanity is cyclical, I guess. I just didn't think we'd be going to the 20s, but I guess we're in the 20s. 100 years ago, they said daddy sexually. 100 years ago. It's already here, Squash. We had COVID. We already had our 20s depression. Mortgage rates are 7%. We all stayed inside for 3 years. We already had it. Do you have any goals with this build? Yeah, I'm going to spend probably a couple mirrors on it. I'm going to min-max the shit out of it. This build's really cool. My goal is to do all content with it, for sure. It was our plague, yeah. Wait. Is Jeffrey Epstein just Gatsby? I'm just picturing him. I need this. I don't usually like AI, but I need this. The Leo from the movie raising his like, I forget what those glasses are called. Coupe? His coupe glass. But it's just Jeffrey Epstein. Oh my god. Incredible. Just fireworks all around him. I don't think Jay had his own island like that. If I remember from the book, they were across the water. I haven't seen the movie, but I read the book when I was younger, and he was across the water because there was the thing about the light that was like a theme. No, not Leo. He just was an actor. He's not pretending, though, that he likes women who are in college. That is not an act.
By the light of... Remember, we do this for freedom.
How do you remember a book from your childhood? I have no idea. There was a lake near the house? Still down to ID? What? Oh. Yeah, let's do it. That looks like a small gamble. Yeah, how do I remember all the lyrics to Nelly's whole first album? I don't know. I stopped reading for fun in college. I basically didn't read for fun after that because then all I did was read. I was in school for 8 years. I'm next. Okay. All right, we're gonna do these 2 gambles, and then I gotta keep leveling. How do you admit that? I don't think you were listening. I guarantee you I read more than you. I probably read more than you in 3 years of law school than you read in your entire life. My point, that I was saying, is not something that's embarrassing to admit. It's that I stopped reading for fun. Stopped reading for pleasure. Because all I did was read. My whole life was reading. Law school, and then I became a lawyer, and I just sat and I read all day. So, like, coming home, the last thing I want to do is read. Yes, Wash. All right, here we go. We got 4 of these. These are 75 divines apiece. 300 divine gamble. Here we go. Clarity Arcane Surge. Okay, not that good. But that's a lot of the money back. I knew this was meta. Have you read the Odyssey? I did in college. Read it for a class. Oh. Well, back to back shit afterwards. Wrath, but a 37% purity of fire. I'd say you do pretty good with that. That doesn't make any sense to me. I just hear I used my eyes all day, so at home I don't want to see things. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever read. You can't wrap your head around doing something all day and then not wanting to do it afterwards. You think reading is the same amount of effort as seeing? I swear to God, all day today has just been being the most disingenuous as they could possibly be to anything I say. What a horrible day to be a streamer.
You sure about that?
You guys are wearing on me today. You're wearing on me today. 1 + 4, please. All right, I'll work on it. Wait, I forgot. I should have told you this before.
Interesting.
It re-rolls.
Is a spam.
It re-rolls the
with
whole thing.
Love yous, but then his chat spams him with aggression.
That sucks, man. I wish I would have told you before. Wouldn't have saved us much time, but would have saved you 15C.
Hello, everyone.
I didn't even check that
Welcome
one.
back
Was
to
it
the
good?
channel.
Oops,
My
sorry,
name
punching
is
the mic.
Ahmed, and today we are turning in 50 sets.
Take a
of
load off,
discovered
Nose.
sandals.
Stop breathing.
Now, I paid just about 3 divines.
No, you're
for
good, man.
these. I think maybe.
No, thank you, Pirates. Hope you're well, bud. Long time no see. My job is to read local and federal bill proposals and to write up on them to propose to an advocacy group. I also did a lot of not reading once I was done with that. I read so much that the thought specifically about reading doesn't compute. Okay, but surely you can understand that for someone else, they could have that experience. You understand that. I'm not saying you would feel that way. I'm saying someone else, namely myself, would feel that way. Here's an example. I play video games 15 hours a day right now. My wife can't play video games for more than 3 minutes. But she could understand that I could do it. And I can understand that she couldn't. Sorry for yelling at you, but I have been, it feels like rage baited so much today with like little tiny well actuallys. And I say something and then someone goes, well, I disagree with what you said, but also you said something totally different. So I'm a little bit on edge, Miyagi. I'm sorry. Empathy is dead. I have too much of it. I have an empathy weakness, I believe. My wife gets paid to write books. I haven't read one in 8 years. That's funny. That sounds like she should talk to somebody about that, Try.
Spam people with
Feel
love
this.
yous, but then his chat spams him with aggression.
I do, Sam. Found out the thing with EK. I guess it's supposed to return regardless of speed, but it only returns at 250. Wait a minute. Wait. They fixed that leagues ago. They fixed that leagues ago. Also, I tested it. Oh, God. Really? The wiki doesn't say anything about it? I swear they fixed this leagues ago.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
Did you watch this? This? I have no idea. Dude, the shit that gets recommended to me is insane. Wow. I mean, we got to figure out, well, I got to figure out a way to do it, I think, because it's double damage on single target and it's double clear and it's the massacre is just a worse gem. If you just want to get full AoE coverage. Remove YouTube Shorts. It hides them from the UI. You can still watch them, but as normal videos, only if somebody links it to you. Okay. Maybe I'll do that. Lingering is the same damage, but less projectiles. Less projectiles is a problem with Nimbus usually. Point 6, 6, 220. 0.6, 6, 220. 1423 top end, 1423. 13 gems, 8. This is not enough projectiles. Oh, I guess you get 2 more. You'll be at 10. Mana cost is the same. Yeah, this one, Ethereal Knives of the Massacre is the one that has more proj and fires in a circle, but it has a worse cast time. But this also doesn't return. I don't know, man. Nope, not doing it. So there's basically no projectile speed up here. So we could reasonably get 30 per medium cluster. It's hard to say if it'll be worth it or not. The good news is build does so much damage that I think we'll be all right without it, but I don't know what the best route is from here. Pinpoint, I'm already planning on using it, but that takes you from 10 to 13, which is like okay. As you can see when we fire these projectiles, like look how much of the space this whole area got no proj. And the fewer projectiles you have, the more you get punished by that. See where we're at right now. We're at 14, so we'd have one less than this. I guess if your cast speed's high enough, it's not a huge deal. And you just have to, that means you have to play even closer to bosses. No, chain, there's no way to play chain. Chain is bad. Don't play chain unless it's a chaining skill. Chain's, like, the support for chain in this game is just not good. Imbue proj speed, I mean, it is a possibility, but it's not even close to enough. You get what? 40%. We actually could use a frost wall. I don't know how good it would be, but frost speed tattoos on what decks? One here. And that's it. I think this one. I get 2 prod speed tattoos. Woke Fork is kind of good, not gonna lie. Alien gloves are a possibility. But even with prod speed built into them, you'd still need like 4 clusters and like an anoint. Nice, Ordino. I don't know. I gotta keep pushing and think about it as we go. I don't want to get stun locked because the build. If I just took Nimbus right out of the build, this build would still be insane. But I want to make it work because I like Nimbus. I like the effect it has on the skill. I think it feels cool to use. Diamond plus acceleration. Yeah, there you go. My original plan was EK with acceleration shrine. Not for this build, but a different setup. I was like, the prod speed will be insane. I didn't know that I needed it. I swear I tested this and this worked. I must have been hitting walls I didn't know I was hitting. I didn't like test it. I just like used it. And I was like, oh, cool, they return. It might not. I mean, right now, there's 2 solutions that I see. You just swap over to lingering, or you spend a significant amount of opportunity cost on projectile speed. No, we can't change the belt. It's pivotal to the build to use the belt. I did, got us. This build's fine. I probably could do tier 16s already. 250 is an absurd amount. Yeah. Like 30, 10, you get to 100 with 2 clusters in those 2 things. 50 from the gem. Now you're at 150. 2 more clusters, you're at 210. And that's like, we're not even there yet. No, I'm not changing the build, guys. I'm not changing the build. We're gonna make it work with the setup that we have. I'm not starting over with a new theory craft. We're gonna make this work and it's gonna be good. Yeah, I think lingering is just gonna be better. It sucks, but I think it'll be better. Is there a way to get projectiles on top of that? I mean, there's quality, but we can't switch. I don't think we can switch out Maryland's fallacy for ashes. There's always the option of using an enhance in your links too for additional projectiles. Because it gave what, 3? 2? Probably not enough. But I am using pinpoint. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I gotta keep pushing for now. I don't remember what I was doing now. You'd have to, there's going to be a threshold that you have to reach to get it to return at all. I don't know what that is, but if you do if you do reach that Vengeance Cascade, we'll bring it all the way back. Jeff and I tested this with Scourge Arrow the Menace, and there's still a threshold that you have to hit. I don't know what it is, though. We would just have to try it. Fork gets rid of all the clear issues. It's not just about clear, though. It's about, like, look at the number of times that when you fire, like that whole half over here, this entire half and a little bit more than half got one proj that went this way. So if you're trying to kill a boss that's here and you get unlucky, you're just missing over and over again. That feels really bad. I've played returning EK before, and you have to have enough proj or else it just feels like shit. Fork might be good outside of solving this problem. It might just be good to use Fork because it's good, but it doesn't necessarily solve the problem that we currently have. Using Nimbus, well, it doesn't return. So if it doesn't return, it just Nimbus only gets the AoE, the 360 degrees. So you might as well just use Massacre because it does the same thing except consistently. We just talked about that, Rag. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Frost Mage. I'm not going to use it for mapping, though, I don't think. Good afternoon, gamer. When can I start doing tier 16s and getting full value from them? As far as XP, do we know? I feel like PUB has a number on this, but it lies to me. Area level -7. And multiple people saying 78 in chat. 3 plus your level divided by 16. What? So, what does that mean? From 64 to 79, it's 7, and from 80 to 95, it's 8. There's an overwhelming amount of extraneous information here that is requiring me to do math, and my brain is too cooked for that. Somebody's gonna have to tell me what's going on. Yeah, half your age plus 7. That's what level map you can do. You guys don't know that rule?
Someone in chat can do that math for me.
That's what I'm waiting for. 9 plus 10? I need to be 76. Okay. 9 plus 10 equals 21. Good meme. All right, level 76. We'll do it. We're just going to throw in like shrines and just try it out, man. Let's try it out, man. Tell me some of you guys know that meme. Let's try it out, man. Hee hee. You can do synth maps at 74? Ooh, I like that. I'm 71. I don't know if I can kill the boss just yet, but... I did a 5-way at 72 and walked out 89. That's pretty good. I don't want to do 5-ways though. I just want to play the character because as I play it, I can start to get a feel for what I like and dislike. That feels better to me. I have to make this build, so I got to know what's good. What the fuck? I didn't even think I was taking damage there. Fred, that was an incredible reading of his message. MC says, I did a 5-way at 72 and walked out 89. Fred goes, I did a 3-way at 17 and walked out a man. Incredible. Incredible. I don't know why I died in that Mirage. That was super goofy. Ooh, somehow my explodey AoEs feels like plenty. Holy. We don't even have any AoE. A bunch of stuff selling right now. In one of my guides, Sam? Can you tell me which guide it is? That's just an oversight if that's still in there. I saw progression tab. Item 8 is Syndicate unveils. Okay, I'll take care of that. Thank you. I got it for 2 divines or 3 divines or something. Maybe it was 4 or 5. It was less than 6, let's just say. I don't remember exactly what I paid for it, but it was so cheap that I just bought it. I didn't even have the build like idea done yet. I was like, I gotta buy this. This is crazy. No, 7. That's not what I said. Yeah, that's exactly what we need, Volatile. I promise you. That would be the end of me working at Maxroll if people had direct access to me through the website and I had to I was forced to respond to all the comments. I would be out. We have a Discord that people will tag me in and I'll respond, but there's no way. Put in Lingering Blade and finish the map. Huge difference. Feels like my damage doubled. Well, Kick, it literally did. You could just DM me, Sam. You don't have to be like, hey, is this obvious error an accident or on purpose? You just DM me and be like, hey, there's an error in your guide. I just wanted to let you know. Some people do that. I get those from time to time. And I say thank you and I fix it and that's it. But if we just gave people like a portal on the website to message us constantly, we would get messages 1,000 times a day. It would be impossible. It would be like, hey, how do I buy this item? It would just be nonstop. But the feedback is very welcome. Yeah, Discord. You misspelled Winter Orb. What? All right, maybe one more map, and we'll be the next level. Give us another 100,000 tooltip. Hell yeah. I wonder if duration scales the projectile range as well. If we could like come at it from 2 angles. It probably doesn't. I'm just thinking out loud here. No burning. I'm level 73 right now. What I'm probably going to do is wait until I have a lot of money from farming and I'm going to make a bunch of the staves, and then I'm going to volatile vol them. I think that's the plan. Well, it says on the wiki it's a duration-based projectile. That could be an error. Reduce the duration? Why would that help? Good luck. Well, I've already gotten the bad luck out of the way on him with your staves, so I should be good. Says they return at the end of their duration. They don't, though. Unless the implication there is that currently they fade before their duration ends. If they return at the end of their duration, they would always return, but they don't. I think that's why many people see it as a bug. I'm not currently using Frostmage. The build is not done yet. I just got to maps. I still have 7 league steps on. A lot of things are not correct at the moment. I've had every fruit.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, dog. I got a lot of videos on Guava. Did you loot that belt or buy it? I bought it. All right. We're 73. Let's try tier 16. I should probably go buy a Lingering Blades. Roommate's confused. Yes, I'm wearing one right now. I got a lot of videos on it. I only have 2,800 life right now, so I can feel that. But easily clearing these maps at level 74. Pretty good. Ouch. I've worn every belt. I've worn every belt. I got a lot of videos with belts in them. It is all very confusing. So the wiki's wrong then? I guess it has to be. Do you want either of these two? Trinity or faster casting? Sure. Yeah, I haven't made a video on that belt yet, but I've had that belt before. I've put it on. For your ISOP build, is it hard to fit in HH? Nope. It's designed to eventually use HH. Level 1. I don't know what level 1 Trinity does. Let's see. 589. Let's see what happens. Well, it's 3 more levels, so it should be a lot more. Yeah, so my damage probably just tripled. Unholy Trinity would work with this? Why is that? Oh, because we turn a little damage into chaos? Probably not. I don't think the chaos is enough. Um. Oh man, this feels awful. These projectiles go nowhere. Do you have prod speed? It would work because if it doesn't roll lightning, then chaos is the highest. Is that how that works? Chaos just has to be higher than... Well, yeah, we don't have an Unholy Trinity command yet. Damn, these Phantom Boots are 28 quality. Wait, why are they level... Wait, why did I find these? Level 84.
Hey, who's that handsome guy?
These are 4 divs.
Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me.
Electric. Same as regular, just different elements. So it doesn't care if fire and cold are higher than chaos, as long as chaos is higher than lightning and fizz. Then in theory, yes. Oh, you're way past me. Holy shit. I don't want to look at it. I just want to play it. I don't want to like try to like I don't want to like try to like chase you in what you're doing because you're following my build. Kind of, but then you're doing other stuff, and I'm just gonna confuse me. So I'm just gonna keep pushing right now. You're 15 levels ahead of me in a build I haven't finished yet. So you're very close to the eye line you sent me? Okay. Food? Food does sound good. Did I gyro it up? Yeah, hell yeah. Would a prod speed and B be good? Not even close. It would be way off. Like 200 off. 215 life. Damn, that minus dex hurts. I think they're both garbage. Jesus. My favorite film of the 21st centuries? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. It's a good question. Can I ask about defensive layers? What about the, like, you just want to know, like, the list? Block, split incoming damage. What? I was like around the corner. What the fuck? Block, split damage between life and ES, double recovery for both. I don't remember what else. My brain's too fried right now. Doing too much.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys drinking water?
Somebody just sent me this. Always has been. Dot JPEG. Contemplating Grace. There's 30% defense on the staff mastery and 40% rune graph. That's true. That's a good point. That was you that sent me that, Dan? Incredible.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, Sublime Vision is going to be another, like, I don't know, 15 to 20% movement speed. And cast speed is obviously good. Hello, Colby. Hi, buddy. What up, Finalize? It's Fizz light meeting. Fully done, buddy. You're okay. I need to get some res on jewels, so I'm gonna craft a few of these to have res on them, I think. Just realized I bought some that were super low level. Damn, dude, I can't get anything to roll right now. Okay, we had 10 all res on this one. That means the other one by mana is the unnatural? No, it's not burning. One hour on the clock, indeed. No restarting. I let you guys restart last subathon because nobody was paying attention.
I'd consider that a win.
Sounds good, Kick. That was 3 ago? No, it was not that long ago. Pretty sure that happened. Either last time or the time before. I don't. Who cares? Good life, res, and bad.
Now, warning, warning, warning.
Warning, warning, warning. Multi, do it. Yuck. Dude, how are these mods for Abyssal Monster still in the pool? That's terrible. We'll put it on. Actually, no, this is the good base. I'm not going to stick with a bad. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. The life roll is super low, but we got all res. All right, where are we at now? 51, 43. Any idea if Vault Temple Mirage stacks up with Ambush, Atlas, and Scarabs? Yeah, it does. It does work. I did it myself.
We've made a trade.
Phasing on kill is pretty nice. Armor is less nice. I kind of want to keep this phasing on kill, though, so armor, go away. Eh. Damage over time. Fire damage, 2-handed weapon. That's good enough for now. Let's see. This is whatever. It's not very good, but whatever. All right, I need to replace these boots with a couple of res. Boots. Boot. Das Boot. Maybe I have some in here. Nope. Did you say it out loud, though? If you said it out loud, then it counts. Oh, wait, I have these. That's not how you pronounce it. Okay. Thanks. Perfect. It's got some res on it. Changes to fire and lightning. LASIK is for the birds? What do you mean?
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
Oh, I'm missing a ring slot. I'm like, man, why does it feel like I'm so pressed for res? I don't have a ring slot because I haven't done Uber Lab yet. A slot. It's all good, pro. Some days it just piles up a little bit. But at the end of the day, it's on me. Oh my god, I have to empty these sockets. All right. Moved a bunch of shit around. I look very, abyssy. Yo! Somebody bought my ring. My old ring. Somebody bought my ring. The frenzy ring I crafted. Bought it for $235. 10 to 15 divs crafting it. But the price of this ring actually dropped by about 30 or 40 divines from the time that I bought it to the time that I went to sell it. So I lost a lot of the profit in just the ring getting less valuable. So I only ended up making like 30 div on it. But still made money. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, the synth maps. Should I do that now? Should I Maven it? Did I finish this map? I didn't. I was so pissed yesterday because some people were mean to me for things that were out of my control. I don't want you to be annoyed without getting an apology. I appreciate that, bro. A lot. Thank you. Bro, what? I do not have any mitigation right now. I have to get clusters. I have to get so much. What I really should do is drop some damage and spec into defense because I'm not having any damage issues, as you can see. At level 74, I just did that to a tier 16 boss. Uberlab will give me another ring, which will help a lot, but how am I going to get Uberlab and Lycia? I have to buy a carry. Oh, it's King in the Mist. It's not Lycia. Why am I saying Lycia? You can carry a King. I have to get regular lab first, though. So, like, just like all these, I could just drop all these points right now. I don't need this damage. The problem with Kick getting ahead of me on this and then just like putting all these ideas into my head is it confuses so much of the plans that I had. He's like, hey, this didn't feel great, so I did this. I'm like, oh, that's cool. He's like, oh, I also found a solution to this. One of the things he recommended, he's like, you gotta use Life Tap. Well, Life Tap prevents us from spending mana. So like all of this Arcane Surge effect is now gone. No, I know it's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just that it's so much information. And then when new information comes in, I can't vet it against the whole picture. That's all. You still get it on hit, and that's not what I'm talking about. All of this scaling here is based on spending mana. And one of the reasons I took this originally and went for Arcane Surge scaling is because I did spend a lot of mana. You're not wrong in suggesting it. It's just that when I didn't vet the idea entirely. I just put it in, and now I'm like, oh shit, what else did I forget about? It has nothing to do with you being wrong. It's just really, really hard to keep all this in your head. So, like, I'm using Arcane Surge. Well, I just put Inspiration in to see how it would feel. I'm using Arcane Surge and Life Tap at the same time. Kurgal's Gauge is Arcane Surge. We still gain Arcane Surge from the Flesh and Flame. 44 minutes, 44 seconds. Make a wish or something. All right, we're gonna not worry about that scaling for right now. We're gonna do a cluster because I desperately need one. Let's go to the cluster jewel calculator. Mage, Hunter, and starts with a C. Conjured Wall. You're thinking of MILF Hunter. Are you using that imbue gem because it raises costs? We plan to solve mana when it got expensive, minus rings, maybe flat rolls on jewels, so it won't feel good right away. Yeah, that's fair. Smoking Joe! Appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, pushing us back up over an hour. I am using an imbue gem at the moment, and yes, it does raise the cost. I think I could use inspiration right now, though, and it's fine. Damn, the first one literally sold the second I looked at it. Let's say I need to eat something at some point, but maybe I just wait for the wife to get home. She's having a really bad day. Maybe I'll like put some food in the oven before she gets home. Was that Schrodinger's item? What do you mean? Okay, let's buy some medium clusters. Do you guys finish your Cook Unity order? We have some left, and we have more coming Monday, tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, as soon as sorry, I had already forgot what I said. How pro tips, how are they supposed to know that? They're gauging your interest. Now that you talked about it, they're going to be like, he's interested because he's talking about it. Okay. What do I want on my mediums? Dex? Deeks? Dexterity?
shadow win?
This hideout's so weird looking. These colors. Looks like I'm looking at a different game. It's pretty cool though. I like this. It's cozy. Why does he fart? That is Death Walk. Makes enemies nearby have to smell your farts. Sorry. That's amazing, Squash. I'm probably gonna get one shot in this map. I don't think I can kill the boss either, but we're gonna at least try it, just in case. What if it's fun, you know? What if it's fun? Oh boy. We have to start by putting on our EK MTX. Okay. I would say our damage is pretty good, guys. Now. Oh, should we get the level first? Yes, we should. Is there any chance that we kill this boss? Oh my god. Oh, I ran out of mana. Okay. Okay. If I didn't run out of mana, he was dead. Going back to life tap support. And I guess Arcane Surge in the links is still fine as long as we're gaining Arcane Surge. Not a big deal. Okay, I need to build this. Hey, don't get too excited. Did I get scammed? Okay, I only paid 5C for this. It's 6 passive skills. Why is this in the game? Why does this exist? Not the 6 passive. It's so dumb that I don't even think about the possibility that it exists. You're never going to catch me thinking, wonder if that's a 5 or a 6 passive medium cluster. I've run 6 passive 35% quite a few times. You're right. They're amazing. It's too many passive voices. Get this thing out of here. Throw that shit on the ground. So I threw it on the ground. I run pee pee poo poo several instances. Why am I laughing at that? Why am I laughing that hard at it is a better question. One of my favorite things about Angel is how much Fred loves Angel's comedy. I know numbers. I'm just yapping. You don't have to convince me that they're useful. I'm just yapping. No, he has no Pierce. You have to get it yourself. Yo! Onslaught on hit on my Topaz ring? Should I ID it? It's going to be shit. Yo, it's not shit. It's the good mods, buff effect and lightning damage. Those are the two good mods, right? He actually hit, though. I don't know that... I actually think the mana might be useful, too. We'll list it for some divines. I don't know. Who cares? It'll probably never sell anyway. Your Mirage spawned in the tiny Merveil boss room? Oh my god. Good luck. Oh. Yo, our range with this is so bad. We have to get a bunch of proj speed either way, because this feels like shit. Turn away sin. Or something. Have a good night, Angel. Thank you. What is movie time? Is that like when you watch a movie and you don't stream? I don't know what that is. I only know stream. That's movie time, is it? I probably wouldn't watch. Maybe a short movie anyway. It's Herald of Ice while wearing the diamond belt, diamond shrine belt. Longer than my shorts? How do you know how short my shorts are? Why are you commenting on my shorts? Why are you objectifying my body? Hmm? Tier 3 subcam. Yeah, it's under the desk. Like and subscribe. Am I nothing more than a body to you to be enjoyed? Sorry, I'm feeling very weird right now. Ugh. Today was a very weird day. You didn't pick my shirt? What's wrong with my shirt? When a projectile forks, how does it decide how much further the projectile will travel? If it's near the end of its duration and it forks, does it just end right afterwards? No, there's no individual person like upset me today. It was just like it was just a lot. We had a long day. No one deserves any timeouts. Except for me. I probably do. I even barked at Miyaga before. He's a sweet boy. He's sweet, sweet boy like my Colby. Baka, however, did upset me. A lot. It was all Baka's fault. Nothing is wrong with your shirt. That's the joke. Oh. You want me to not be wearing it anymore? You don't like my shirt? Do you want me to take it off? Sorry. And Nate, he probably deserves it. I don't know where he's at or what he's doing, but he probably deserves it. We're level 80. It's okay, Miyaga. Like I said, I take responsibility for that stuff. I gotta give more benefits of doubts, and I need to be more patient. These are all things that I'm working on. Surely I'm not going to be able to do the invitation, right? The guy who told you to swap early? No, that was allegedly kick brass. Allegedly. But it's just allegedly. We have no evidence. Can't prove your case in a court of law. Where are the monsters? Bro, fork might be the way. Did anybody answer that question that I asked and then I didn't read chat? Do we know how projectile duration works with fork? Do you want my greater fork? I'd like to be your little spoon. Stop saying that. Stop saying you're married when I make a joke. Like I'm being infidelitous by having a bit of a giggle with the mates. I should call her. Wait, what reminds you of that? Infidelitous or giggling with the mates? Is that always how it starts, Volatile? Jesus. Was that your tank? I don't think so. I don't see one. I'm going pretty slow. I feel like I would have seen it. Two div on the other side of the map. Two div on the other side. 48 minutes. Can I do this, chat? Do you believe in me? Do you believe in magic? In my invitation? Ooh. 87%. Wait, I can't lose XP in these. Who cares if I don't complete it? We are working our way over to Pain Attunement, at which point we probably need to get a Petrified Blood, because we don't have that yet.
Okay, sub.
Wait, Twitch Prime doesn't add to timer?
Yes, it does. And it just did. Of course it does. Dale, thank you for the 21 months in the Twitch Prime that you can get for free on your account if you have an Amazon Prime account and you also have a Twitch account. You can link them together on your Twitch and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. I'm not ready for the bosses, I don't think. I could do one at a time. I don't think I'm ready for the invitation. Maybe use Hungry Loop for the 6th link. What 6th link? My main skill? Why?
Encouraging the cheeky jokes.
Hold, please. They've all spawned. This is not good. Peter Carl, thank you for the $25. Hold on. Kill them faster. I demand it. As soon as I get back. As soon as I get back in, I'll do it. I have to. The thing isn't working again. Peter Carl, thank you for the $25 donation and the kind words of encouragement, which is in direct juxtaposition to the text I just received from my wife, which is, less than 1 hour, bitch, you better be streaming when I get home. And that is verbatim. Dude, I'm so close. She's a lovely person. I don't know how to interpret that. She doesn't want the subathon to end. I'm terrified for the subathon to end. She's just been building up shit that she wants me to do for weeks. No! I hit my dash! You, not her. Baseball didn't help. Okay, it's my last portal. We're gonna get this one. Okay, I can't do it. I need more damage. We're not ready for the bosses. Yeah, Burning, listen, you got a lot of good ideas. That's one of them. Maybe next time I won't roll it to 87%. God, everybody thinks they're so smart. Put it in the vault. Ugh. Does something special happen? It just allows your whole map to be covered in Mirage. Ow. That was close. Oh, ow. We got a Cortex. Pack size, Maven chisels. Okay. We're gonna do MTX after this map. Oh! Did I just resurrect in town? No, I didn't. I think there's a chance that they nerf it. The fact that they haven't done it yet says they probably won't. But I do think there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Need more dexterity. Rip. I have too many points that I'm not actually using right now. Let's fix our tree up a bit. Probably can get the second cluster in, get me some more block. So we need to grab this low life node. We also need to grab this. Then I can refund these 2 points, save myself a point. Okay. Damage gooder, very, yes. What are these going for? 20 divines. That's good because I need one of those for my build. All right, let's put this here. We can grab these arcane surge nodes. Yeah, we'll save that. We'll get more block right now. We're going to drop these 3 points. All right, we might even have enough for... Oh, I kind of have to get this because I need the mana mastery. Ah, shit. Whatever, we'll just take it. You know, if your chance of poison works for your totems, it does. It in fact does. All right, let's buy another large cluster. Are you going to path to the staff block wheel above glancing? I don't believe so. It didn't seem super valuable. I assume you were talking about this one. It is 18. It's 20% block for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 points. 6 points. And the mastery is no good for us. So this is 3, 6, 9, 17 for 1 less. And this is the mastery that we care about in here. It's just the one mastery. I guess we could take the other mastery for block stuff. It's more that I basically have like just enough for 1 more wheel of block in the tree. And I chose this one because it was less points. Tail behind. I like that. We're going to go Red Nightmare here too. Okay. I have another cluster to go here. We are at 39.29 block. I don't really remember where most of my block comes from, to be honest. Oh, part of the spell block is conditional. I have to be hitting. So as of right now, that number goes up to 45. So it's 39.45 right now. I'm going to get one more of those. Then it'll be 39.53. And then I will be taking Red Nightmare here and all the res stuff. See when the wifey is returning.
Oh. You're a great American.
I am a great American.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Now shut the fuck up and let me do my job!
I need Kurgal in here. Double Pog. Jesus. Perfect rolled tier 1s. Did you just do this from one breach tray? Holy shit. Keep getting one shot. I'm not good at dodging, or am I doing something wrong? What build are you playing? Oh, you made him yourself. Very nice. Oh, they were just good items that came in on the shipment and you fractured them. Very cool. I need a rune graft of... I need 2 rune grafts. I need one, this one, spellbound. Spells have added spell damage equal to 30% of the physical damage on your equipped weapon. This is a hilarious amount of extra damage. And then I need the rune graft of... What is it? Refraction? No. Where the hell is it? Resurgence. Here we go. Also cheap.
I should raise my fees.
See, we are at 600K tooltip. And now we are at 715 tooltip. Oh, I didn't even read your message, JW. I just got lucky that I wanted to see it. Now, keep in mind, a lot of our damage, and especially damage that gets multiplied, or that will multiply this, is our spirit charges, and we currently have none. So, I guess the other one I can take is this mastery. Oh, what am I doing taking this power charge? Why is that in the build? I'm surprised Kick didn't catch that one when I sent him the POV. Okay. Now we have Arcane Search. Also grants life regen. So this should increase our life regen by over 30%, which is pretty good. And we have another point to spend. Where are we going after this? Should I go for the third cluster? Oh, no, I really should get Pain Attunement, which requires me to buy some stuff. You did check the logs? Oh, shit, I missed it. If you sent it to me during stream today, then I definitely missed it, because I wasn't able to really keep up with any of your messages while gaming. Check the logs. What I mean, if it was a DM, I wasn't able to keep up with those. I was calling the mark a graph the other day. What does that mean? Okay. What? I also need to get some of the boys here. Need to get some worm boys. Oh yeah, I need to buy petrified blood. Damn, this gem's expensive. Failed corrupts are that are 1920 are going for like 60 or 70 C. Oh, I don't have the strength for it yet. Where am I getting strength in the POB? Oh, I don't have enough strength in the POB. That's why. Oh, that makes where do we put this point much easier. We put it right there for now. Still your HFT build. I'm at work now though, so something just frustrated me. The build is awesome. I need 3 more levels, so I'm block capped. Drew me on. I haven't tried that strategy. I don't know how rippy it is, but I can definitely say that Breach Beyond is going to be rippy, and you need to have a strong build for it. I feel like I'm missing a little bit of reservation efficiency, maybe? Or do I just have too many? I have purity on and I'm not actually planning on using purity. I think that's what it is. But if I'm life tap, then I can. Right? If none of my other spells cost much, 24 mana. Damn, Wintry Blast is 31 mana. Might have to life tap. I don't have the gems for it. Check boots. I have a good roll. Very good roll. I don't have purity in the POB. That's what it is. But I was just thinking maybe I could just run it anyway. So we just don't run it for now. Maybe run a low level vitality for now, just to use up some of that. Oh, that's right. The build uses a vitality already as well. Whatever. We'll just throw this in here for now and level it up. Why not use a level 1 win trait? Because it also kills stuff. And it crits and freezes and prolifts. So I'm regularly dashing into a pack and freezing everything. I have a unique jewel. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I had to have it in the boots. No. It just says while you are affected by. I don't have a magic jewel on right now, though, and that I need to do. I don't know what I'm going to get on it. But I do need a magic jewel. There we go. Just missing out on a couple move speeds. I'm going to put it in the booth so it's easier to keep track of. You are Battle Mage plus 30% graft. Correct. Spellblade doesn't work with staves, apparently. Don't smell each other's butts on stream, dude. That's weird. You want me to do it, guitar? Yeah, send me a message. How did you get all these shinies? Oh, you're doing Valdo maps. Okay. All right, here we go. Double precision and determination, sir. This is, without this incredibly good determination mod, it's 30-something divs. This is probably a 50 to 100 Divine Jewel. Blind and block, that's pretty bad. Block. Oh, wow, this isn't nearly as good as I thought it would be. Block and gain on hit? I thought that would be awesome. I mean, it's good. But I thought this would be like 30 div. I don't know if the recover mana clarity mod is meaningful. Frostbite, mana, Vitality, anger, clarity. That's pretty garbage. ES on hit. Fire and lightning taken as cold. This might be a combo that people care about. It's only a couple divines. Double damage pride on its own is okay. No, it's not. Consecrated ground lingers. And effect, and crit, which is pretty cool. That is 20C. Okay. Cannot be blinded, unaffected, unaffected. Not good. Double hatred. 54 divines. Vitality and malevolence and malev damage over time is 90 div. I believe that. Double hatred with hatred crit is crazy. Faster start. Cold and lightning, fizz pride. Consecrated ground, hatred, and reflect. That's bad. Recovery, and that's bad. Non-channeling, affected by wrath, double damage. This could be a thing. 2 div. 3 div. It might be a couple div. Yikes. Double yikes. Fizz convert wrath, purity of fire, and anger. I don't think these are the combos that people generally care about. Purity fire and pen. Vitality. Intimidate, faster start. And finally, purity of lightning, wrath, and pride. Well, 2 of those is going to net you over 100 divines. So, pretty good. I think that first one will end up selling for probably like 60, 70. Maybe like 6 or 7 stacks of 10 divines. Cost you 22 div? That is a pretty good deal. 4 hours of half paying attention. I like that. All right, so we need Herald of Ice, Vitality, and... oh, we need an Arrogance. I dare one of you to say it. So we need red, red, green here. Guys, I'm like delirious. I got up at 5 a.m. today because that's when my wife woke up for work and I could not fall back asleep. So I came in, I started theory crafting for this build. I made my video and I was on by like, I don't know, 9 or something. It's been a long day. Need help craft. You're damn right you do. All right, so unpredictably raises or lowers the tier of each modifier on a corrupted rare item. Can you use these after something's been volatile vault? And will it keep the roll ranges? I feel like that's something Grand might know. But I have to just regular corrupt this first? What if I brick it, dude? I have to start... wait, what? Yeah, but I have to start by corrupting it. Volatile Vols only work on uniques? Is that true? Yeah, I never even thought about it. I guess so. All right, here we go. So I have to corrupt this first, which I'm terrified of. We got a white socket. Okay, so the Tainted Divine Teardrop says unpredictably raises or lowers the tier of each modifier on a corrupted rare item. So we are looking for physical to go up to tier 1. That's the most important thing. That's what he wants to see. Physical damage or physical spell skills going up to tier 3. And it did. Holy shit. The multi went down 1, but 1 click. This is an explode staff. Just gonna look at it real quick. 25% explode, physical damage, spell crit, +5. That's a hell of an item there, sir. 1 click, guys. How about that? "45 minutes on the clock." All right. let's see if we're able to do the bosses now. Should be a little bit tankier than we were before. We got a bit more block. I don't know if life changed much, but a bit more damage. What am I missing? Haste? I don't even have it in. Oh no, where'd it go? You just got a Divine Shrine with 17 div. That's pretty good. Converting the Chaos back to Elemental? I don't believe that's possible. I'm pretty sure that once you convert... Or once damage is Chaos, it can't be made not Chaos anymore. So Haste, Petrified Blood, Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash. Oh, so I am missing a Herald too. Put it away. Rip. Herald of Agoni. And Haste. I put this away for some reason as well. Vol Haste is actually not a bad idea. Sniper's Mark, Petrified Blood. So I need 4 off colors in these gloves. And these are shit gloves too. They're not even I'm not even res capped. Should I just craft the gloves now? I guess I should. I really need to get that other ring, which means I gotta go do Uber Lab. Gearing is a nightmare without it. Yeah, the oh, I'm not even level 84 yet. I couldn't use these if I wanted to. The Impending Doom helmet is ridiculous. So the build feels just like that, except now everything around you dies too. Today just keeps getting worse. I didn't like much about that. Oh, we are absolutely on the downward spiral, Apple. There's no question about that. All right. I am going to go attempt Uber Lab. But first, I'm going to buy a bunch of writhing jars because I don't have them and I should. Why are these expensive? Like, actually kind of expensive. Interesting. Yeah, that's going to be a good one.
It's a gilded wonder.
Volatile Vault target, the writhing jars is? I don't think so. All the way at bottom of reduced charges is only 16. There's no way it gets another use. And I don't think anything else would matter.
It's a gilded wonder.
That's a good sign, Goddess. I guess a lot of people are just putting them on. That's probably all it is. People are just putting them on belt builds. Because why wouldn't you? Because then you could do this. You don't get flash charges for that, do you? No, right? Guess it's been a while since I got a raw div. Butterflies on this dupe. Hell yeah. All right, let's just let's grab this. Oh my god, I don't have any. Good night, Pro Tips. Thank you for hanging today, bud. Appreciate you. Can you buy them here? Gift of the Goddess. No. Divine Font. How do I find this thing? What's it called, chat? Offering. Holy. Guys, I'm in rough shape if we're being totally honest. The fragment tab is still busted, yeah. You know someone who needs sleeps? Yeah, it's me. It's already 8. Oh my god. Only 30 minutes though. I think chat wants it to be over, I guess. It's a shame. Me? I can go forever. Coffee IV required. Yeah, alert, alert, alert indeed. What? Bruh. Why would they do that to me? Hello, Miss Riley. Yes, please be responsible.
calling your bluff.
Hold on. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna kill me. Calling my bluff? What was the bluff? I need him to stop fighting me so I can... I have to manually add time right now. For donos. I can go forever. Ask your mother. That was unacceptable. I'd like to offer my deepest sympathies. I don't have haste on. I don't even have it with me. What the hell's wrong with me, chat? Wait, is this even the right way? Oh, it's a golden door. Oh, you're okay. Relax. Hey, Colby. Calm down. There's nobody here. Why are you whimpering, buddy? Daddy's in lab right now. If he dies because you're afraid of your shadow, he's gonna be really sad. What up, David? All I do is talk to the computer. They probably think this is normal. Nice, Paka.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
You like to watch the YouTube video twice? Hell yeah. I haven't checked how it's doing. Usually those videos that are like short build wrap-ups that aren't, you know, crazy, they don't do super well. Oh my god. I'm so stressed out in here right now. All right, second one.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without the emperor beckons to entertain.
I can go all night, baby. What is DKP, Peter? Peter, thank you for the donation again. I appreciate you.
Stand your ground.
Oh, that's WoW joke? Oh, I never played WoW. You'd think that I would have, but I haven't. Many whelps. Ow. You liked it 3 times? That's the exact number that the YouTube algorithm likes. So close, chat. Colby, buddy, you're okay. Please relax, honey. There's nobody here. He's just like whimpering at the top of the stairs, looking down, like he hears someone here. He's nervous. Oh boy. In before I get murdered. Colby was trying to tell me the whole time. He's like, you stupid human. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, never mind. I did go the right way. It's just a weird layout. Yeah, Colby could protect us maybe against a couple of ladybugs. If there's a ladybug invasion, we might get some protection. Riley would murder everything for me. She would, without a doubt, there's not a second of hesitation in her to give her life for mine. I know it. That dog would literally do anything to try to save my life. Which is nice. It's comforting. Okay. I guess we just grab this for now. And then we need to... I don't think I can do King of the Mist by myself. Oh, we got the non-transfigured into transfigured. What is the best gem, chat? My new puppy would happily eat me. KB? I have Fusillade, and Instability. EK of Massacre? Are you taunting me? Wait, who's playing EK Massacre? Is that actually a really good one right now? I can't find the gems. Oh, here we go. Type. Transfigured. Summon Holy Relic, EK of the Massacre. Who is playing EK of the Massacre that it's this expensive? New video popped up? EK? After all this time? EK of the Massacre? Are you serious? After all these years, I make an EK build, and now it's the second most popular transfigured gem? Just launch me into the sun. It's 600 chaos. You can do king for me? All right. Well, I just got one of them. I don't want to use this for that. Never mind. Guess we just put a random one in. Code, please. Oh, we got Lingering Blades. That would have been really fun if we hit it again. No, wait, I'm not tanky enough. If he hits me, I'll die. I just like, don't have my defense right now. I don't have one, but I don't want you to buy it. Your gen? What's your gen? I am still live. Oh, you bought your gem, your EK of the Massacre gem. Well, mine's a 1920, so that's probably part of it. Leveled, maybe worth more for imbuing. Who the hell put out an Ethereal Knives of the Massacre? Oh, it's a golden charlatan build. Yuck. Shiza yesterday apparently put out a build. It's so weird to me, like, making a build around... Like, you could just put anything into that. Yours is Lingering Blades? Well, that's what I'm using at the moment because I don't have the proj speed for the other one. So, where do I buy this? Oh, it's 25C too. Hell yeah. We're in this together, bub. Where'd he go? Where did it go? Your Shock Nova prevents me from being able to see it at all. Oh, it's back here still. Oh, wait. Well, it's a good thing I don't know how we ended up lost in there. It's right here. Come back to me down here. Oh, sick. An imperfect primal demurge. Alright. Let's talk to the altar. I can't even refund. Wait. Oh, I'm already aligned with it. Okay. I need these. Boom. And now another ring. Let's see. I need to solve... I want to go regen, chaos res, and dex on these. So that means I have to solve the rest of the res on the other ring. I can still get jewels and stuff though. So basically just need a big res ring. Easy enough. So let's say total elemental resistance. And then I also want to get a pseudo amount of chaos. Let's say 125. Then I also want elemental resistance. I want a good roll of tri-res. These aren't rings. Oh, I also need life. I think this is literally perfect. These two prefixes are dead, but fire, cold lightning, just a little bit of cold and lightning. I actually don't even need those if I have a good roll of all res. Okay. So I need a good roll of all res, a good roll of fire. That will give me 58. That's more than enough too. Might have something better for you. I doubt it. Probably I'm going to want to go for an amethyst like this one. Lose life per second. What the hell? No chaos. No chaos. 26 chaos, but dead implicit. I appreciate it, but those don't work. Let's turn this life down just a little bit. All res, chaos res, hybrid. I can turn this into fire. That works. Memory strands on this one. This is the one I want. It's got chaos res, same thing, but it's also got an ES roll 2 div. Hell yeah. Memory strands, we love that Gamba. What do you think? An explode ring, Herald of the Hive? Maybe later on, Herald of the Hive. But for now, I just need to solve reses so I can get the build into the end game and like see what I need to fix. This is just a temporary item.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, so we are going to hit this with my favorite currency in the game right now, which is the Orb of Unraveling. Consumes all memory strands on an update on an item to attempt to upgrade. So we have tier 2 life, tier 3 ES, tier 1 evasion, tier 1 all res, tier 2 cold. So 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. We really want that life and that cold or that life and that ES to go up. Cold res would be good too. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Here we go. I don't think anything changed. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. It didn't. It's a shame. That happens sometimes. All right, remove that. Put this in here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, wait. I need to move the cold over to fire. Let's do that first. Cold to fire is purple. Of course, I don't have enough purple. Whatever the juice is, I'm always out of it. I always have the wrong juice. I buy the divine, too. And then when I need it, somehow it's gone. Cold. Fire. Perfect roll. Bang. Capped. And we have 9 chaos res. So we will craft cold and chaos on here. There we go. We're all up in the 80s on our res. We have 22 chaos res. And we're feeling good. These gloves can get out of here. Not to be creepy, but I've been following along lockstep with you all day, leveling shit, so thanks for that. And how's it going, Roy? I guess I just put these back on until I get to 84. So I can wear these. These, I want to go Chaos Res and Dex. So I could just roll either Chaos or Dex until I hit a Chaos Res roll or a Dex roll. That is what I need, I believe. A Strength roll I would settle on right now. More teardrop crafting, sure. So essences. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So we've got four hats here. And you want to get them to +2 minion. So I have to corrupt them all first. All right, let's just do that quick then and hope we don't brick them. That bricked. Not bricked. Bricked. Not bricked. Okay, those are dead. And now, +2. Done. Is that good enough? Other one, +2. Done. Seems worth. Done. Hell yeah. Good work, everybody. I never see anybody use these divine teardrops except for you. I mean, I know other people obviously do, but it's never, like, no one's ever brought me a Gamba or anything. All right. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go take the dogs out and stretch my legs. I've just been sitting too long. 36 minutes on the clock, BRB.
That's a bunch of shiny shit you got there.
Uwu Ara Ara.
Absolutely not, it turns out.
Another one. Another one.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash of my zippies out.
In fairness, I'm bad. If I was a better player, perhaps things would be different.
Wife came home as well. But I'm back to roll these gloves, to have chaos. It is probably going to take a long time to do that, isn't it? Life's going to be so much better if I don't have to be here and chat every day. We hit it already. That was the first time we saw Chaos Res. Too early for sleeps. It is. Although I could, if I close my eyes, I'd fall asleep right now. That's crazy that we already hit that. Actually crazy. And the hybrid is fine. Tier 2 hybrid. So now we block, probably. I think it can roll mana. So we block mana. And hope for something better than that. We really need life on the prefix, so we have to grab these. Eldritch Chaos. We're working with prefixes. Therefore, we need it to be Exarch dominant. Whatever, we'll just do this. Okay, Exarch dominant. We need to buy some annuls.
We'll make it happen.
My phone auto-corrected you to Toyota, so I just told my wife, okay, I love Toyota. It's 1:30 a.m. and you're still doing fine? I'm glad you are. So we are looking for a big life roll. We could lock and reforge life with the beasts, but the beasts are more expensive than usual. So we're going to use Eldritch currency. See how it goes. 8 to a div. I also love Toyota. Yeah, all right. So we Orb of Annul here. We block mana. And then we slam 2 times. I believe. Rarity? Ooh. I'd really like to Eldritch Chaos to clean it. Okay, we had tier 3 life. That's good, but there's 2 dead prefixes, so it's not good enough. If it was tier 1, I might keep it, but we're gonna try to annul off the damage. Okay, so there's 1 off. Okay, we removed the life. Unfortunate. I should have kept it, but such is life. No pun intended. Okay, hybrid and bad. 52 life. Annul. Craft mana. Slam. Yikes. Slam. Yikes. Chaos. Okay, tier 3% and tier 2 life. I'll take the single dead mod on the prefix. I'm happy with this. At least for now, because we may have to end up recrafting these anyway. I basically drive a Toyota. That means he drives it the way a basic person would drive it. He drives it basically. Which one of us are you killing? I don't understand. Why would I kill someone? I crashed out of the build that made me spend 50 div on a 25. What a... I didn't say I was going to do it, Numbers. I just said I'd be okay with it. I'd watch it, though, Dip. I'd watch it. All right. Items, gloves, freeze prolif, and cold leech is what we want. The freeze prolif is, we want it to be a relatively high weight. Or relatively high mod, I should say, if I wanted to make sense. Leech. Okay, so it's Exarch side that we need to get quite high. We're going to start with these. I have hundreds of them. That's good. And we want this to say that mod, but not for unique enemies. So freezes, prolif. Let's make the other mod a shorter phrase. Freeze, prolif, chat. That's what we want. Again, we got the unique one. How will these gloves treat me? No, we got lots of mods here right now. All the mods are healthy and they're here. Freeze Prolif, please. Because then we have to conflict it afterwards, and we all know how that goes here on this channel. Freeze Prolif, there it is. Okay. So, we got to buy a couple of things. We need conflict orbs. They are insanely expensive. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're 400C. Where do they drop? I gotta go farm that. Doesn't Maven drop them? Maven invitations. Okay. That's wild. All right, maybe I don't want to try to get this to 5. All right, we've got the grand there. We're going to move this here, and now we're going to upgrade to 1.5. And we went backwards. Okay, that was just, that's three divines out the window. We're back to where we were.
I should raise my fees.
Conflicts, 2.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, try again. Click once, 1.5. Done. Okay, now we do it again. And this will be the last one because it's going to go to 1.6. Ah!
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
So we have an exquisite on either side. So this should be 1.5. Now we have exception 50-50. And it went down again. And it went down twice. I'm already like 15 divines into this one implicit. And I fucking hate this system so much. I don't know why it's like this in the game. I don't know why it exists. I don't know why it's so bad. Why is this in the game? Wiki says Orb of Conflict is a 30% drop rate from Maven. So Maven's EV on one item is 150C, 170C. I'm down to 1.3. That's unreal. Why? Why, dude? Oh, it's just you. I thought your mother. Hi, Miss Riley. Would you like to say hello to everyone? Would you like to say hello? That's your daddy. Well, honey, I'll tell you this. Come over here and say hi to everybody, okay? There's only 18 minutes left. Chat says they don't like us anymore. They want me to go away. So maybe we'll snuggle. Synth Rhoda Boss Rush into Maven invitations? Yeah, for real. But no, I have no biceps right now. Don't look at my biceps. I'm so soft. I'm so soft, aren't I? Aren't I? You're so stinking cute. Miss Riley's getting famous. Boy, that's your favorite spot, huh? Your head. Always some sticky shit. You're always getting into it. You're always getting into trouble. So cute. She is so cute. She is the sweetest dog. I love that she likes to get famous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, that's a dog. It is a dog. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Okay, down. Good girl. I hope you guys like full screen doggo time because it makes me happy.
I should raise my fees.
How you doing, DJ? All right, we got to buy a bunch more conflicts.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, it went up. We got another one with good odds. It went up again. Now we have a 50-50. And it went up again. We're done. I'm not going to try to get it to 6. But we are done. Very, very nice. Very nice. Wow.
Dodge this, bitch.
Dog cam bonus? Thank you so much, Peter. You've been very generous today. I appreciate that. Peter Carl is gifted 10 subs to the community. Putting some time back on that clock. Yeah, Peter Carl's got the team on his back right now. He's like Greg Jamins. All right. Eater of Worlds. Well, you guys, whether you like it or not, you've got another hour of me now. We want Cold Leech. Not Fire Leech. Not Fire Leech, I said. Fizz Leech. Chaos Leech works too, because we're always doing chaos damage, but we don't scale it super well. So I think Cold is just better. Today, Ashley said you better not end the subathon. That was like an hour ago when she was on her way home from work just now. She said, your bitch ass better be streaming when I get home. So when I went downstairs for like 4 minutes a little bit ago, she was getting home, so I made her a dirty martini while the dogs went outside. This is what I do. This is what a great guy I am. While I'm live, full sprint downstairs to make her a cocktail before she gets home. Chat gets no cocktails. That's true. I'd make you guys one if I could. I think we keep the chaos because I don't know if I'm gonna have hatred in the build. All right, we'll just leave that there for now. Petrified Blood needs to go back in. We're just gonna be missing a gem for the next like 2 levels.
What have you got? The Marilyn is ready to go. Hello.
What is this worth? 570.
At that price? I'll update that. Business.
We got some more divines. That's good. All right. Let's go back to running these maps. We got to get XPs. That's true, Dip. That's what I always say. Not tail believers, dude. I don't have half my auras in because I don't have the right colors for it. I just need to get the... I need to get 84 so I can put these gloves on. I do always say that, yeah. That's one of the things that I say. No rest for Mr. Streamer, indeed. Okay, well, dying there was not good. Need to avoid death. Have you said heteroskedasticity? It sounds like I just did. What does that mean? What's the build? It's EK Abyss stack. First streamer to ever... I can't believe you just said that on stream. Wait, did somebody type a bad word for me to say out loud? You know, that's instant ban, right? You know that, right? For both of us. Thanks, not. I panic. Heteroskedasticity is defined as the unequal variance of data along a regression line, indicating that the spread of data points is not constant. The condition affects the validity of standard error estimates and results in unstable slope estimates. Cool. Cool. That's what I thought you'd say. Oh, pain attunement was off. Now we get 30% more damage. It reminds me of how my left nut hangs lower than my right one. It doesn't remind me of that. Yo, hella GCPs in here. Oh, my love. Thank you. What's this?
Ghanaian chicken peanut stew.
Ghanaian?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know we were doing Ghana.
Yeah, and then tomorrow there's curry, and then there's whole thing coming. Keep it up.
I turned on the oven for the record.
Keep it up. Only 58 more minutes. It's disappointing.
We got down to 15. And someone said in chat they wanted to end.
Hi, goddess. Hello, hello. I can't. It's curry something.
This is?
But two people just said curry, goat rice, and peas. Is that a thing? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go eat mine.
I love you.
I love you.
Wow. That's just pure peanut butter. Hmm? Here. Baby. Who's in here? Yeah. Baby, prepare for
You give it to me hot
Yeah, it doesn't need any peanuts. It's just peanut butter.
Good God, you don't know me, brother. Me want a curry goat rice and peas right now.
All right. All right, I gotta eat my lamb curry, go right, and rice and peas. I love you, dear. This is the most interesting thing I've ever eaten. Maybe? I don't know. Well, you try it. If it's good, you can bring it up.
Oh, 20 more! This is so amazing. Hi, everyone. I think 20 friends just joined.
God damn it. Oh my God. Numbers. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. And now I'm going to eat this on camera. Ashley's cheering from downstairs. 20 more and she'll eat on cam too, she said. Whatever makes you guys happy. What? It's like some sort of like peanut sauce, but it's so thick, it literally just tastes like peanut butter. You guys are freaks. It is a Cook Unity meal. It's definitely the worst one. And it's not because I don't like I like peanut butter. I don't love peanut butter in like dishes like this. But it's so overwhelmingly peanut butter, you can't taste anything else. It's easily the worst thing we've had from them. So far, I would give everything over a 9. This is like a 6. Chat is the extra funnies today. It's pretty good, Amistad. We've got some problems to solve. I don't even have my auras in right now because I'm just leveling. I'm in the low 80s. I have to change some gear around. I can't even wear my proper gear. But as you can see, the damage is already pretty good. If it was spicier, I would absolutely give it a 7. But I don't even know what kind of hot sauce I would put on a peanut like food. A peanut forward dish. Honey, do we have gochujang? You want to bring that up? You want to bring that up? I love you. Isn't she the best? I thought we did. Sriracha's good too. Habanero and vinegar. Did I say it right? Gochujang? Or is it gochujang? Or is it the Goku gang? Which is what me and my friends called each other when we would watch Dragon Ball Z together. Sriracha instead? Lime juice helped? I think it'll probably go good with the sriracha too. But yeah, the build's coming along, Mr. Merced, for sure. This was always the intended staff. You rock. Mr. Rock. The Rock is in the building. If you asked me when I was a young boy who played that silver ball, if I ever thought I would want something spicy with peanuts and lime juice, I would tell you you're a fool. Because none of those things go on chicken nuggets. But here we are. Oh no. No, Winds of Staff, Winds of Fate is a couple years old, I think. Isn't it? Let's find out. The Winds of Fate. Winds of Fate. Introduced in Sanctum League. And it can only be obtained through Sanctum still. I wouldn't know that because I don't do Sanctum. That is interesting. Definitely helps. You never seen it? It's a really cool item. It's been giga buffed by the existence of the Diamond Shrine. Me, a noob. Gochujang. Gochujang. Thank you, Stone. I like to say words correctly. Same thing with like names. I feel like it's a sign of respect. I do my best. This is significantly better. Yeah, Panic, that's an incredibly specific thing. I did not grow up with a Thai restaurant owned by Laotians near me. That's true.
Okay, sub.
Panic Station? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm eating Ghanaian chicken, which is like a peanut curry chicken and rice dish. What up, Skippy? How are you, my friend?
Okay, sub.
Numbers, thank you for gifting a sub to our friend Orange Skippy. Yeah. This needed a little bit of lime juice and sriracha, and now it's banging. Now it's like a 8.5. No, it's not a 6.7. It's an 8.5.
You sure about that?
Hi, Amber. Whole gang's here. The whole brain rot gang's here. You're hyped to play the league, but you ran out of inspiration for your build? What was your build? Maybe I can reignite your love. The whole gang. You'd like that? All right. Well, spit it out. What do you got? Cyclone? Yeah. Winds of Fate would definitely work with Cyclone. The attack speed's a little low, but it's Ghanaian chicken peanut soup. Yeah, it's not soup at all, though. It's like if you put like natural peanut butter in the microwave for like 10 seconds. It's a little soft, but that's it. I have not, Jake. That sounds good. Yeah, I've had every soup. Yeah, dog, I've had every soup. Do you typically push builds as far as you want to? Yes. If I am having fun with a build, I generally will push it a little bit farther, but sometimes I get to the point where it's like, all right, like realistically, how much further do I need to push this? If I get to like level 98, like I just did on the Wave of Conviction build, I did all the content that I wanted to do. And I wanted to play a build that was more focused on clear speed. I don't know if this is that. It's definitely got damage. So it's like, all right, you know what? I kind of want to try like Breach. Let me build a build for Breach. That kind of thing. I very rarely just like maximize a build though. All the way to the top. Always needs more of this. Spiky circle? Perforate, maybe? Why do you ask? What brought that into your mind? Nutty broth. I got a nutty broth for you. It's not broth. It's thick. I'm not mad. It's good as long as you make some changes to it. I do not know the answer to that. It's 4.3. Yeah, it's not great. But like, it's not bad. It's just not something I would pick. Like, happy to eat it. Hmm. It's a little spice. I obviously cover it in hot sauce, but yeah, the peanut butter is so overwhelming that it's just like that's all you get. Good night, goddess. Thank you for hanging today. Appreciate you.
Okay, sup?
Amber, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1. Whoop, bip. Thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. So, oh, I am 84. I can put my real gloves on. I wanted to do some like Giga Juice, like breach stuff with it. All right, I need to, oh, that sold. The EK of the Massacre that I just got in lab sold for 560. I need to get this recolored back in my hideout. So one of the problems with this is it's like not super fast, so it's not going to be great for that kind of stuff. And the prod speed is low, which means my coverage is going to be low. So I have to sort that out. The damage is so absurd with this setup, though, that I think I could just drop a lot of damage, still have 50 to 100 million, and solve some of the other problems. I don't need 200 million damage. I just don't. How do I get out of here, bro? What? All right, I'm just leaving. Yeah, I'll probably do some feared with this build too, because it's probably gonna be able to kill him pretty quick.
We've made a trade. Hello, hello.
We're not getting zealotry, which would give us another.
Okay, sup?
It's been a
Wait,
long
does it even work
road.
like that? Maybe not. It has been a long road, hasn't it? Glad you're still on it with me. Grimmy, thank you for the tier 1 for 46 months. Appreciate you. Pretty cool. Long ass time. Not a lot of people that I've wanted to be around for 46 months.
Okay, sup?
Orca! Thank you for the gift of sub. Up over 3 hours. Oh! We're under 3 hours. Mr. Masid, could you rate your League Start experience with Holy Flame Totem? Honestly rate it. Yeah. I don't know that, what is it, 50%? I don't know that 50% consecrated ground effect is enough for me to spend 3 points, especially because the mastery doesn't do anything for me. There's an important message from wifey. %. Yeah. It would be good, but not great. So 50%, 7.5% damage taken, and 2.5% regen. Like, that's good. I don't know what I would drop for it. It's good though. 7.5% damage taken is probably like 6% more damage. So 2% more damage per point and 0.8% regen per point. Yeah, it's just like on the line of being worth it, I think. If I had more points to give up, like maybe it's worth giving up Sanctity for. If you don't need the stats, maybe. Yeah, it is twice as effective. That is true. I think I'll probably reassess that particular wheel when I'm like in like the mid to late 90s. All right, let's get another jewel in. This one's pretty good. Boom. Oh my god, I'm still running this old Watchers. What am I doing? Okay, Petrified Blood we needed. Haste we needed. Herald of Purity we needed. What? Oh, and Sniper's Mark. I just killed that boss in 2 seconds without half my build. Oh my goodness. All right, so this is armor and ES. I want no blue sockets, so we're gonna go 2 green in the bench. Ah! And then we're gonna go 2 sockets, 3 sockets, 4 sockets, 3 sockets, 4 sockets, 3 sockets, 4 sockets, 3 sockets. There we go. We did it. Good job, everybody. Well done. And now we have a Vol Haste as well. Give us a little bit more speed. Let's try Inspiration again. Let's try it. Oh, I can't test it against the bosses. So let's go kill the bosses first, and then we'll test life tap over Inspiration. More life and turbo. I don't think I want that.
Long day.
All right. Do I have another jewel? I do. Multi-flat life. Hell yeah. All right. Boom. Almost a 4K life. Almost. On our way. Very soon. The +2 max res anoint came on the amulet when I bought it. I haven't done my anoint yet. Yo, damage good. Oh my god. Level 84. Holy chat. This might already be the highest damage build I've made this league. I don't know if I'm promoting myself, but I've entered into America's favorite teacher contest. If you could press vote, I would love to get Bill Nye to come to my school for an assembly. Guys, in my Discord, I am sharing, if it's not already been shared. Has it been shared yet? Did you do it? You already did it. Please go and vote for Miss Grimmy. Miss Grimmy is an absolute angel. She puts up with me. She puts up with Grimmy. And she's an angel on earth. So please take a minute to go vote for America's favorite teacher. Yes, we love teachers here. I'm a big teacher guy. How do you vote? There's a link in my Discord posted by Grimmy. How much time do we have to vote on this, Grimmy? I agree. I hate Bill Nye, but if that's what Ms. Grimmy wants, that's what she gets. 5 days? All right. Remind me, assuming the subathon continues, it'll at least go to tomorrow because I'm already reaching today's end. I'm gonna pass away here live on stream. But remind me again tomorrow, and we'll announce it again. Sign in, click the link. It's that easy. There you go. Burning, do you clear the augmented map in full? This is the worst. This is maybe the worst map in the game. I hate this map. Not done yet. Yeah, that's right. We got another little pile of subs. Got up to 3 hours. I'm not fucking leaving. You're rushing the boss? But when you cared about XP, were you skipping this? I don't know what points I'm going for next. Just throw it in life for now. Figure it out later. And we're over 4K life. Bro, this damage is actually hilarious. That map, yeah? Dude, it's so bad. You should alter an atlas to get the ring for synth maps. What does that mean? Alter an atlas. Oh, does that actually work? What's that, dear? Okay. Do you need my help? Okay. She said she was going to shower, so I asked her if she needed my help. Nice.
Yo, this damage is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Can you walk me through the build? I can. She said no. No, she didn't get it. She laughed. She was like, no, I just wanted you to know where I was. I was like, no, honey. She's in the other room laughing at me again. All right, so you ever had bananas? Yeah, dog. Yeah, I've had every fruit. All right, so here's how the build works. There's a couple of mechanics at play. Number one, the Winds of Fate. This is the star of the show. This is an absurd amount of flat physical damage. It also says 150 global multi on it, which is crazy. So it automatically converts to random elements and some to chaos, and it says maximum critical strike chance is 50%. Well, we override that with the Diamond Shrine belt. This allows us to have always crit overriding this. So we have all of this damage being added with Battle Mage from the Inquisitor. Then we use the Light Poacher to get a ton of Fizz as extra of each element. So I'm at 6% of each element. So that is 10 charges. That is 18%. So 180% of Fizz as extra coming from the helmet. That's so much Fizz as extra that Hatred is not even worth using. And then we use the Shroud of the Lightless to give us a bunch of life and pen for all res per jewel we have. And I think we have maybe 10 to 12 in the endgame build. So that's kind of the... Oh, and also Maryland's Fallacy. The downside here doesn't apply, so it's just 300 multi. This is 150. So you're at 450 multi doing nothing else. We are using Nimbus to get the projectiles to return. You can like kind of not see them return sometimes, but they actually do return. You don't remember the debacle last league burning where I reached out to GGG and they actually got back to me and they didn't understand why it wasn't working? And I told them, like, I was like, I've run X amount of maps. My viewers have run X amount of maps. And it just simply isn't adding more packs. Like, I'm like, this is how much gold I get from a regular map. And I've run 50 of them and they've all been within this range. And reread it now? Did they change it? So I gave them like my sample sizes and I was like, it is exactly the same amount of gold. If I was adding 50 pack size or whatever it is, it would be a clear difference. You think the wording changed? Let's look. Oops. I don't think it changed. I mean, this would be super easy to test. The same thing we did last league. You run, 10 to 20 maps without it, and then you add it and you get, what is it? Are they all 4? So 20% pack size. If you're getting between 16 and 20K gold every map, this should be a clear increase. You should be getting 20 to 24 now. And when I tested it, it just wasn't working. And I reached out to them and they were like, it should be working. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Okay,
I had my one of the devs check it. They actually tested this for me, which I thought was really cool. And they were like, we think it's working. And I was like, it's not though. Shindrail, thank you for the 5 gifted at subs. Getting us back over 3 hours. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? But yeah, I mean, there's no real downside to not running it, right? Because I'm not using any of these points while I do these maps. And that's it, right? That's all the synth stuff. I know, we got down to 15 minutes, Matt. I was like, oh shit, people are done. It's actually over. I can't believe it. It's always a very sad thing for me when that happens. Not today, dirtbags. Jam and Breeze, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You thought it was over? They pull you back in. Pump up the timer. Pump it up. All right, let's see if the packs feel packier. Let's see if the packs feel Manny Pacquiao. Cheers, Shin. He hit Milky with a sub? The milkman himself? Milky BK. I'm going to get all of SRG. Is that your guild? Surge? Milk that streamer. What does SRG stand for? Wait, hold on. Some random girls. Random. I don't know why I haven't made random a command yet. That absolutely needs to be a command. Super really gay. True. Random. Cooking. We are indeed. Got it in one? Wait, so you're telling me it's not super random girls? I was pretty hyped about that. I was going to ask to join. You hop in the fence? You never know. You never know. Live a little. It's the year of our Lord 2026, okay? let's just say I've dressed up as a woman before, and it was not pleasant for anyone around me. Me and my buddies in high school went to a Halloween dance, dressed as women, and we're all gigantic. And one of my buddies ended up like doing it to the point where we were like, "Why are you hot?" Like, one of my buddies had a beard in high school, and it was just like these massive dudes. I'm like the biggest kid in my school. And then my other buddy, who's like, he's like 6'3", like 160 pounds, like long legs, cleaned up too good. We were like, don't do that again. We didn't. Don't do that again. Oh, I hate that control clicking doesn't work. You have to right click. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird wank or whatever the phrase is. Does your wife know you like men? No, just one in particular. And his name is Pedro Pascal. And I think she knows about him. Challenging wank, that's the phrase. I like if Pedro Pascal showed up, I would tell my wife that I missed her before I left. I would at least give her that. John Locke was hilarious. Pedro's on everyone's list, is he? He got some flack recently for like being touchy-feely. And I was like, I don't know if this is real or not, or if I should stop telling people he's my man crush. Can this fix your proj problem? Let me check in a sec. Gives up to 8 proj. This doesn't have a cooldown. Gain 1 gluttony on casting supported spells. So after 10 casts, you get 4 seconds of 5 additional projectiles. What? This is really cool. How did I not know about this? I am supposed to be using pinpoint, but it's not my build right now. He's a groper? Is he actually, though? Or is he just like a very, very physical person? I know some people like that. So I think I have a little bit of empathy on that front, but that doesn't mean he is that. It goes to 8 without penalties. What? That's crazy. Wait, can I scale that duration? That's a buff, right? He's physical when he gets anxiety. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 divs on trade. Well, I'm gonna buy it. We're gonna try it out. Try it out, man. I guess that would make me not want to use Greater Spell Echo, though, huh? Because that's gonna cut down my casts. Because it casts multiple times. Yeah, you'd think someone would have like actually said something with all of that. High anxiety, and he came out as bi recently. I don't know if that's relevant, but I'm not looking for you guys to like tell me that it's like he's fine. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm more just thinking like, should I like not should I not be talking about that guy? It sounds like, I don't know. You can feel it in your bones? Like to feel it in my... Okay. Why women are comfortable with him, could care less about his orientation. That's probably true. Pedro Pascal is a national treasure? Okay, I trust you. I don't know necessarily why I trust you implicitly on this topic, but I do. I feel like you would have a measured take here. He could treasure my national any day. Yo, true. Javier Bardem? I don't know who that is. I mean, I'm sure I would recognize him, but I don't know actors at all. I feel like I'm still a bit squish. I'm not dying right now, but oh my god, as I poured into all that. But I feel like I still need a good bit more. No Country for Old Men? Oh, the guy who had the long hair in that movie? I've never seen it. Did he have long hair? I might not be remembering correctly. I've never seen the movie. The Heistring kit allows you to put an incubator on. He had some kind of hairdo. All right. He's got called out of bed on one of the clients felt a seizure coming. I got down there and the cunt just playing the most beautiful fake seizure ever because he has a toothache. Inflicted on himself. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Finalize. That's no fun. Hey, you're no fun. Where do I go next? Would it be better if I went out this way and down? It feels like it would be. And then I would drop this area here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So it would be the exact same connection. I could drop... I don't even think I would drop that. Are we missing the timeless jewel? We're missing a lot of things. We're missing a lot of things. I need to get I want to get more recovery before I go for the timeless jewel. I don't feel super, I mean, I feel better about it now, but I think I want to pump the numbers up a little bit. Pump it up the jams. I am playing Ethereal Knives, Abyss Stacking Inquisitor. Yeah, I think it's better if I go down this way. Because then I could use these 2 points for this jewel here. And I can save these points as well. Let's just grab random points for a sec. So I can path this way. Boom. I also need strength more than I need int. So this is better in a number of ways. Okay, so then we go this way. We're going to get this thing. Refund this. Keep that for now. I want to get a good jewel here. We'll lose 1 fire res tattoo, which is not the end of the world. Okay, so we'll do a no distance of 1. And let's find the valuable stuff. Very interesting setup. Thank you. It is very interesting. Block is good. Let's try to prioritize these a bit. Wow, double dock. Discount double dock? What's Headhunter going for right now? Has it maintained its value? There's a bunch of stuff that's like pretty good. So like percent fizz and double damage, that's giga dams. Percent mana and mana regen is also pretty nice if I wanted to go back to the mana regen route. The Ritual of Flesh is easily the best. It's life and percent regen. Don't care about any of those. Jungle paths. This life is okay. I think block is good, and then we'll put the spell block in. Area damage? No. Area of effect is okay. Block is good.
Okay, sub.
We got a sub. Saber. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you for the 9-time prime. Appreciate you. We got almost 4 hours on the clock, chat. Pretty dang good, if you ask me. Movement speed. Ooh, projectile speed. Make that a 2. That's a big one. If we could get proj speed. Spell block is good. All right, we got a lot of shit in here. Wait, what? It doesn't work? Nor. Oh, it's on the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. So, life and regen. Broad speed, multi, block, and double life. Yeah, that's good. It is 5 divines. That's a bit. Let's plug it in and see how we like it.
And stretch and back.
Wait,
now
is this
flex.
the one, is this the one I already had in here? Okay. Hell yeah, Mr. Masid.
Dehydrated bitch.